Very fun to watch. He knows his situation. He knows the trouble that he's in. Type of situation, I'm sure you can ask for that. Carol brought it up with Shane, that whole situation as well. So at the end of the episode, what were some of your thoughts on the Carol Rick situation, the confrontation? Kind of see the flu-like situation alleviate, the Cam situation where they're pretty much all surviving together. And for Connect, your land situation, I believe it's a Kensington lot there. He's not satisfied with his current situation. Eventually, we do find out actions for next week. That tank situation in the very beginning of this episode. 9 out of 10, a beautiful situation. Probably would have the governor and that whole situation from the mid-season finale there. But having him wake up, a lot of the situations are very different compared to this. You take it for what it is, but that is a very intense situation to be faced with. Very sexy situation, guys. Very sexy situation right now. Very. A tense situation there. Nobody knows what to make of each other there. Rick doing out of this the situation. Is this boxcar that they're actually with certain names and certain situations, if you really pick up on. I use crazy personality, crazy situations that he finds himself in there. Crispy type of situation in terms of the video that he. Nice situation right over there. Nice carbonation. Type of lighting situation you may have around you, it'll definitely give you the best. Given the situation we're currently facing right now, we thought we'd grab. Times you've even faced with a situation where you feel it's something you just cannot overcome. Hot chocolate, which is a beautiful situation.
Semi-sweet hot chocolate.
Semi-sweet. Like the whole idea of the whole build your own thing situation right there. Build your own walk. Gotta admit, that is pretty lovely situation right there. Hopefully the spotlight. Man, look at that medium. Very sexy situation right now. This is looking like it is gonna burn. Like we don't get enough of it. And considering the drought situation we've got going on in California right now. Crazy situation. We are walking around.
20 trucks at least.
20 trucks, ridiculous people. Into the chicken fry. It's not gonna be a messy situation for you, but I think you're right now. This is a very sexy situation, guys. Let me just pull one of these and check out their brand new steak fajita situation over here at Arby's. This is a pretty tasty steak fajita situation at Arby's, guys. Very, very delicious. Well, it's definitely a messy situation in my car right now, guys. Juicy, all white meat. Lovely situation right now. The heat is pretty. It's a very lovely situation. The smoke and pepper ranch sauce obviously goes well with these. Looking like it's going to be a heated situation for sure. We have a no bueno situation because we're missing a little bit of the sauce in the bottom taste from the saucy finger situation that usually accompanies some of their other flavors. This definitely is a pretty hefty situation I'm feeling in my hands right now. Little Caesars pizza. It is really a nice situation. Very thick, very doughy. And that's of it. I'm guessing this is going to be a pretty tasty situation. This is the brand new Southern. Very lovely situation. Lots of barbecue sauce. If you guys love, got a very, very delicious situation going on. Add a little spring mix, and overall, you've got a very tasty situation. The only downside is the mozzarella thing, especially given the weather situation right now. But I guess super excited. Beautiful situation. We were having a blast here at VidCon. That is just a lovely situation, and it looks like the thicker jalapeno aioli. You're looking at a very ridiculous situation, and that's not even. It's just a lovely situation. Gorgeous egg whites right there in effect with the. You do in situations like this. You essentially either got to knock this out in one second. Let's peep out this flavor. A very saucy situation, guys. The Italian meatball sub. August 13th. It's going to be an amazing situation.
A little shout out for that too. It's as of filming this.
Main situation. They're just interacting with you guys who make it happen. Now this is a beautiful situation.
Nice, yeah.
Very good situation. It is what it is. All right, let's open this up. Wow. Got the typical 3-row situation that you see there, and that light raspberry, it is a beautiful situation. So make sure you guys keep it locked to my social media along together. This is a pretty dense situation as well. Let's give this a shot. The spicy, sexy situation, guys. The steak itself was very tender. I really with it there too. So that is just a lovely situation indeed. Guys, the low, a ridiculous situation. Crazy. Guys, it is really, really a nice situation right now. Very, very strong in terms of the upside down and give you guys a nice little 360 situation going on. This is really nutty inside and definitely a very cheesy situation. So let's not waste any more time. It's gonna be a little bit of a hearty situation here, guys. Look at the thick cut. Nice situation on that. It's very, very hard to bread and see what we've got here. A very saucy situation, guys. Take a look at that on the flavor. A very saucy situation, guys. And take a look at the very earlier. This is a pretty hefty situation we've got going here. And I can tell you, I've got it there. This is a highly sexy situation going on. Very flavorful on the sauce. Very juicy. That 3 topping situation is, let's just get into it. We are starving and it smells fan. Coke versus Pepsi situation going on right now with something that looks to compete directly. And I gotta tell you guys, this is already a very crispy and toasty situation. Very bottom over here, the quantity is just a little on the light side, like I said, but a very cheesy situation would already be a very saucy and cheesy situation here. It's looking like a That is a pretty lovely situation. The roasted chicken situation, so this is looking pretty nice. But how awesome is the flavor gonna? Very, very moist situation on the cake itself. That is the highlight of this one. This is gonna be a very gooey situation overall, all throughout this delivery. Kind of keeping it all together. That is just a lovely situation right there along to you because it's seriously a meaty situation. I mean, they're known there. This was truly a very, very flavorful situation over here at Arby's and rightfully. And that just makes the situation all the more lovelier. Just a probably about the wrestling situation. I have a feeling he'll probably be Sonic situation. I do love their real fruit slush though. Got definitely a barbecue saucy situation. It's going to be a very saucy situation. As soon as I can get that mount situation fixed, a tiny little situation that I've got set up here, regardless of whatever the situation is, and just go. Smith, sad situation, keep up the great. There, very, very lovely situation. Ridiculous situation, crazy. Over here right now, this is already a very sexy situation here. Very sexy situation. Well, it'd be a no bueno situation is what it would be. Bit of buttermilk ranch. Always a very nice and thick situation. Different products coming down the line. I would love to see that Cheetos, flaming hot Cheetos situation. Crack the second egg open. 2 more yolks. And it was an incredible situation with took a little Chick-fil-A sauce from Chick-fil-A and made a very sexy situation with that. So that's again, and next thing you know, we've got another situation. So we'll see. We will see. Clementine, I'm checking that out there. I definitely had a no bueno situation with that. It is what it is. Marathon style right now. I gotta tell you, it is seriously a marathon situation here right now. One take Jake, yo! Not really sure about the casting situation and how faithful it's gonna be to the story, but we'll see. Definitely a very green situation with this whole troll situation and things like that as well. After the food mishaps with E. coli last year has garnered the same popularity for you guys. Definitely do the right thing and like, share, comment, and subscribe. Now, I'm getting my lighting situation taken care of here in my office. Everything is Slurpee. I'm all about that Slurpee situation. It is what it is. I'm just a huge, huge fan. I get my lighting situation done. But I wanted these live streams, and now that I have my lighting situation done here at home, we're improving my situation with the live streaming here. I love doing it, at being a very choppy situation at times. So let me know what you know. It is going to be a very tasty situation. This one, guys, it's a very saucy situation and a very hefty situation at that. Is a very sexy situation, and the sweetness of the most legit type of situation there. Side of Papa John's situation. Right there. It's a very creamy, fun breakfast Big Mac situation in effect right now. Jump on over, fresh mozzarella, chicken salad situation. Very, very good stuff. Find yourself in a situation like that. Believe me, a lot of these companies, it is definitely an amazing situation. Amazing situation. So I have cheaters cam situation, and we'll switch back to my lighting situation. I've got like a whole lighting setup here. Guys, that is a beautiful situation right there. Very nice. Jason Callan, okay, loves also a very nice juicy situation, a delicious situation. Considering the weather situation at the moment, earlier, given my current weather situation, considering the weather situation, I'm very okay. It's just a no bueno situation. So it is what it is. I'll stick to the standard amount. Not a good situation with that, guys. Really very, very surprising. But thankfully, the extreme popping situation that you're expecting from it. At least I was. A heated situation for sure. Along with a heated situation, easily a very heated situation with. Do we have an echo situation right now? Uno momento. Hang on. I gotta fix my lighting situation in my kitchen before I do that because it's a situation here. A very crispy, very golden situation as always, and a very sizable piece of chicken. Very tasty situation. The Cajun fries are always pretty awesome over here during the crazy heat situation in Southern California right now. In terms of just an amazing, amazing situation going on there, dude. Just truly an awesome situation there. So we'll give everyone just a minute or so. A very tasty situation there from Popeyes. And yes, I know I always say situation because when you think about it, everything is a situation. So with that said, let's move up to the next situation, shall we? A little bit of a cooler situation in terms of weather, but a lot of, the BK situation over at BK, say that 10 times fast, is really a pretty whipped cream type of situation. I'm going to be saying situation a lot because it's in my head right now. So please, could E&K be the new situation? That's hilarious. Very possible. Very possible. Start the grassroots effort. Everything is a situation when you think about it. Let's see. Change Ian's intro to "We Got a Situation." Maybe I should make a t-shirt. I had one of those shirts. It's a situation or something along those lines. Drop this. Really an interesting situation in terms of summer blockbuster movies and upon the situation and whatever may be coming up that I'll be at, which is an amazing situation. You see, it's coming up again. So now I'm officially looking like it's lacking in that department too. It is still a very beefy, very cheesy situation. Very, very hefty situation. I can barely lift this with one hand. The chalupa poking out on top right there. Another nice situation. A lobster situation down over here, as well as me about to get into cheesy, saucy situation we're about to get into here right now. But yeah, it's a situation that I need to do most. One was another bloody knife situation. So a screaming lady was in tune with that. So yeah, not a fan. What is up with this air situation? What is up? Seriously. A little bit more of a hearty situation. Let's just take a look and see. That is an amazing situation right there. Guys, I'm hearing the Dark Tower, exact same situation. It was the sour taste of the coating, and it was just ridiculous. Not a good situation. So let's see, honeycombs. Maybe that was just one of these built-in situations there. So we have pretty much just an amazing situation for that. I'm trying to plan something around that. With a little bit of that heat situation, and you've got some nice pickle on the inside as well. Very nice situation here. Gotta love some munchkin goodness. It is definitely a very meaty looking situation. With it, that's actually a pretty nice situation. It actually looks a little side. Very sexy situation. Thanks so much. Dickey's barbecue pit. Never sweet chicken. And oh man, nice situation right there. Look, wow, guys, beautiful looking situation we got going over here. What are we serving?
We are serving our signature popover.
Wow.
And we decided to do a little play on it. This time
Of sauce pretty nicely there, and when the sauce is thick on its own, that's just a lovely situation. Another crispy situation here, as always, from Popeyes. Always nice and fried. It is going to be a ridiculously tasty situation on overload over here at McDonald's. Just a crazy situation of goodness here. And I gotta say, really, let's peep out this flavor. It's a pretty cheesy situation on the outside of this chicken cordon with the quinoa and brown fried rice. That is just a lovely situation on top of it. Man. Crazy situations right now, especially with the hollow. Last minute situations last week, and now I'm finally getting my life. Have all of this white meat to go with it. That's actually a pretty nice situation. Very meaty situation on this one, and for $2, this is actually not. It's a very lovely situation, along with the crunchy onion straws teriyaki situation. I mean, it's needed heat right now with this weather situation. Let's peep this out. These King Burgers are a beefy situation, as you can see. They don't semi-toasty situation here, guys. I'm definitely digging the oven. Definitely a nice cheesy situation for sure. And more of the Cholula hot sauce there. And then, of course, you've got the Cholula hot sauce to go with. But again, a very lovely situation. An awesome, awesome situation. Roland Mendoza with the super chats. Thank you. Yes, that was very cool for a Easter situation there. April Fool's. It was a situation. It was. And that would be an amazing situation as well. Hello, Nessa, Melissa. Thank you so much, April. When lumped together, absolutely deliver a nice meaty situation. Onion awesome situation we got going here, guys. It's the French onion double. Kind of a scary situation of whatever these things are, but everything in moderation, right? Field's food review. That would be an amazing situation. So pretty much the typical Oreo situation there. But guys, I am already digging. Oh man, that is the situation. Oh my God, this is. I don't know how to put it. It won't drip out all over the place, but as you can see, a very nice creamy caramel situation, guys. A situation as always with those pretzels and of course the sourdough bread bottom there. So pretty nice situation here, guys. Want a shot and see what it's all about. And give it a shot we shall. This is a pretty ridiculous situation up good to go. And as you can see, this is a pretty lovely situation considering the weather situation currently, but a very nice chicken sandwich, guys. I am so like that given the heat situation here right now. Here we go. It's the bake, considering this is just minutes old. And like I said, with the heat situation, 2 bites, guys, a very carby situation. I'm definitely not liking this more white American cheese that melts into a lovely situation before being cheesy situation with plenty of thinly sliced steak in the mouth right now. If you guys like Philly cheesesteaks, This is an amazing situation. And I only say situation because we've got one here right now, guys. An extremely flavorful situation, and I'm so glad I enlisted to give this one a shot. Said it is a straight up flavor situation right now in my car. Very awesome. That Firehouse sub situation was, if you haven't, hopefully will work given the my laptop situation, my Connect. This is going to be an interesting situation right now. So I have it. It's a situation, big time situation with the movie theater situation. Cabs are here, you know. Steven Shields actually put this on because of this heat situation and just life in general. So it is, yeah, ridiculously sexy. That meat situation was ridiculous. The chicken was ridiculous. The cheese situation, ridiculous. I mean, everything about the GoFundMe type of situation, because I got to be honest, if even a road trip type of situation, which would be even longer, we'll have to see. Phil will be doing some type of GoFundMe situation here in the near future. It's just an amazing situation. 5 years after beginning this journey, we are in for another meaty, cheesy situation, a definite signature of the King line of burgers. It's just always a lovely situation for sure. You know, I'm actually getting, I mentioned earlier, it's a very carby situation. So while I do like the flatbread on the ice, for $5, not a bad looking situation sandwich-wise. And I gotta say, it's a pretty lovely situation. Add in those hot Fritos, but overall, a very meaty situation on this one, guys, and it definitely smells really... Let me get you in here as close as I can, given the lighting situation, guys. It's a crazy, crazy situation. And again, I'll give you this little replay. It is just an amazing, amazing situation right there. Because I already feel like this is gonna be a very crunchy situation. Here we go. Honey butter biscuit tenders, and already a very crispy situation, as a very crispy, crunchy situation, as we already know. Nicely coated on that buttery sauce, guys. It really is a pretty nice situation. I only bit as you pull them up, and as you guys can see, this is a pretty lovely situation, guys. It's a lovely situation. Really, really fun, and for $3, not a bad deal at all. Your face raw, guys. A lovely situation, and definitely nice coating to go around. I'm easy right now. It's definitely a lovely situation. Again, the ranch is easily, I have to say, because I'm going to be basing it off of that one, an off the chain situation. That is situation, it does. Larry, would you do a food review at Cheese? Just an insane situation. So I appreciate you very much. Watch for this replay. Our beefy situation, as you can see, they don't skimp on the amount of beef, but definitely digging the fact that this is actually a very meaty situation. Great to see you as well. Larry Nguyen got a $100 AMC gift card. That's a beautiful situation, right? It's about maybe a 3-bite situation. With the exception of that chicken enchilada, only been one of those situations where I think a lot of people want to see. Just I thought I would do this live here, and I thought as like pre-New Year's Eve, New Year's situation. There, nothing fell. Beautiful situation on that. Okay, take a look. We got a nice situation going on with that Nashville hot drizzled all over it. To go with, and if you ask me, that's still another win-win situation. Very solid situation, guys. Highly worth your time. And again, they're good. I had a little bit of a situation here with my system, but everything's been a while. So, all right, here's the situation. Earlier this month, I want to, you know, in situations where you're just like, you know, you're not moving for a very cutting off some situation. My leg was kind of swelling. It was an insane situation. So let me fast forward just to get through this because I know you guys know I was going to do that and then everything would be okay. They told me everything's going to be good. It's a situation I'm dealing with. It is life-threatening, but it was very good. They actually have a world-class situation going on there. Really, really good. Bueno. It's a no bueno situation. It really is. But it's sold by weight and it's flaming hot. So I think that's the situation. And let me just start this off by saying it's always a lovely situation. The fact that it's more of an open face situation, if you can call it that. I do like the flavor. Like I said, that reminds me almost of a provolone / Alfredo situation. Truly a magical situation. So with all that being said, I'm going to have you to check out, considering the weather situation we're experiencing here in Southern. It's going to be a nice minty situation, I think, with a nice hint of vanilla all through. Situation on top of possibly adding some flour to the top of the potato bun. Yeah, definitely a carby situation. It is a little bit of a heated situation right now. But hey, I'm thinking that not feeling the meat situation, even though the flavor is just okay on it. No. Definitely my go-to here at BK definitely is going to be a very nice situation, I think. On the side itself, it really makes for a nice little dipping situation. Steamed it into a very melty situation, guys. And I have to admit, it is a very, very tasty situation at that. These house-made chips have a nice amount of crunch to them. You can see a very lovely oven-baked situation here, guys. 8 slices, see peeking in there of that infused white cheddar, but lots of gooey situation. And I have to admit, this is just a very tasty situation. apple sauce. So this is definitely looking like a very saucy situation, but a meaty one. Angry onions, essentially the fried onion situation there. See if I can go a little bit, guys, on the sweetness on the back end because of the angry sauce. Beautiful situation. It's a pretty nice situation. On top of the, along with that sauce, guys, just overall a very nice situation. Combination is a very beautiful situation, but I can't help but feel that the angry sauce there, it's a pretty lovely situation. One more bite and then we'll wrap this one up. Cheese on the very top right there. That's a very lovely situation indeed. The money, and it really is very, very hearty. Nicely done. Man, that was a lovely situation. You can see the grill marks looking pretty nice. Definitely a very saucy situation and a cheesy one, which is actually a really, really nice situation as well. And here I thought all sitting on top of their crispy onion rings. But guys, a very meaty, really, really a crazy situation. And honestly, I do think it's actually much bigger than the appetite. The triple is now on the menu, and man, it's a glorious situation. But when it comes, always a very meaty situation for sure. Let's break this one down from top to it. On top, a little bit of the red ranch sauce, that tang. This is a pretty lovely situation. Tired of looking at all that meat. That is just a ridiculous situation. From the very bottom, and of course, the very bottom of that pretzel bun, an awesome situation. Earlier, a very meaty situation on the inside, even though it's kind of flattened just a little bit, is a beautiful situation. And then everything else begins to, it's a beautiful situation. And of course, a quarter pound of that turkey breast. Feast your eyes on the tomato mozzarella chicken sandwich, and a very fresh, got a few slices of Roma tomatoes here. Another fresh situation. Tomato herb sauce, but a very nice situation in this one, guys. And this is a beautiful situation right now. Nice. Let's just, and the stringiness that I'm getting from it is a beautiful situation with that cinnamon and sugar. It's a very tasty situation. So with that said, I'm gonna have a situation. All the caramelized edges at the very end of it are, and that's an amazing situation. On top of the butteriness, I'm gonna keep going. And I have to admit, the seasoned ground beef is an amazing situation. As we turn it over, beautiful situation, and just so I don't drop this on my lovely situation, we got that cheese pull number 1, and we have that cheese, bacon, and all the other fixings on this, minus the mayo, of course. A very lovely, it's a very lovely situation. A little bit of light sweetness at the jump on over and check it out. But guys, the triple is a heavenly situation. I like that there's fries to go with. But guys, this is a pretty tasty situation. I just got an aftershock. So we've got a little cluster of situations going on here, and it's just a crazy situation tonight. And I'm glad that we were all able to. It was a nice little barbecue situation, as you can see there, guys. But absolutely, goodness, on the outside of that crispy coating, guys, that is a very lovely situation. Of the lemon and as well as the Parmesan is a beautiful situation. Or an amazing situation. I kind of feel like my voice is beginning to go, especially if you like a sloppy Joe type of situation, you're gonna dig this one. It's not bad. When I'm seeing what I'm seeing here for $4, it's already a sad situation. For something, well, it's a 90+ degree situation outside of my car right now, which means the inside, a really nice situation, guys. I have to admit, I love the way it looks. It really is a really nice situation. For little hints of like mango and pineapple. Cheeseburger, and already a very ridiculous situation with the amount of toppings on this. Cheese sauce, along with the pickled jalapenos and the bacon, is a glorious situation. Along with the pickled jalapenos, is an amazing situation. This is just an amazing situation. The bacon is always crazy good over here to the situation, but I'm really digging the fact that the crispiness, feeling this is going to be a sizzling situation. Starting off over here with the hot lemon, a nice little chicken and waffles type situation, and I gotta say the flavor works, guys. A very flaky, buttery situation. This is exactly what awesome. The flakiness and the buttery of that biscuit really is an amazing spice from that as well. Man, that's a lovely situation right now. Actually, this time out, a little bit of heat. That's a lovely situation. This tender's a little love for the Mardi Gras mustard over here at Popeyes, considering the weather situation. Very crunchy looking situation here. Some of the classic components. I'm about halfway in right now. But guys, beautiful situation. But you know what I think can make this even more of a beautiful situation? Horsey sauce. Beautiful situation. I don't think I'm going to be using that. Pepperoni cheese bread looking pretty scrumptious, guys. A very tasty looking situation. Pepperoni's on top of it, guys. And of course the dough. Very tasty situation. Let's keep going. With this butter garlic situation I'm about to get into, it feels like it's a lethal combination, guys. That is just an amazing situation. The just one on the ingredients list here combined to make a very beautiful situation. Definitely a solid situation there. Glazed very nicely. Filled with peanut. Lovely situation. Wow. That is really, really tasty. Flavor is pretty ridiculous flavor across the board. Lovely situation on that one. As for the chocolate one with here, but I guess you can always add that hot fudge situation. Judging by how amazing this looks right now, I think I'm in for one cream. Super thick already. Very lovely situation here. More of that mayo looks like it's seeped down, but guys, a very garlic is a beautiful situation on this. Even though the cheese is a little frosty on this hot day right now, this is a lovely situation. Man. That is extreme. Well, I guess that's a no bueno situation because there's a lot of Nashville. Oh my God, that is very hot. It's a lovely situation though. You're getting a very nice situation here, and that's in addition to the softness. Pretty awesome looking build on this one, and definitely a very toasted of that variety. That would have been a lovely situation, but as it's some heat to the patty itself, that would have been a beautiful situation. All right, guys, until next now, I gotta say it's definitely a lovely situation. So guys, before I get into it, really doesn't matter what sauce you get with them, you're in for a very meaty situation with the chicken and not completely overpowered. A nice situation top of it is only gonna make it more of a lovely situation. Like I mentioned, that's a lovely situation. The combination of that, that's a lovely situation. Yeah, the thickness of that my hand, really nice situation. It's whole pieces of white meat with the bread pieces of white meat together, and just a lovely situation of that breading, guys. It's a pretty lovely situation. But let me just try a fast experiment here and go for a lovely situation already. Look at the steak on that with all of these ingredients. Just a lovely situation. Yeah, together. It's a lovely situation, and like with all of my reviews, it's always a situation, right? Just a nice tasty snack. Almost like the regular Bacon King minus the ketchup, but a lovely situation as you can see here. With the mustard. So the combination is a beautiful situation. A little bit of the hickory bake 60 action here before we round this one out. As always, a very nice situation. I would have been like, that's a no bueno situation. But with the quality of the pretzel bun being everything combined is a beautiful situation. And guys, it's a Bacon King. You can coming from that guacamole. It's a lovely situation. And like I've said, it's already winning in that department. It definitely smells like an authentic cheese at cracker situation. Flurry and a very lovely green situation. I hope that's coming through for you, because the fact that it's here, the fact that it's available is a lovely situation. It's really just a beautiful situation, guys. Very delicious, very flavorful, very cut backside over there. Definitely an amazing situation with the beef, the cheese, the onion back, and definitely a super meaty situation here, guys, as expected here at our overall. And I have to say the beer braised marinated beef is a lovely situation. It's bite. Lovely situation I think we're about to get into. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think it's about to be a very lovely situation. Let's dive in. Concentration of it in the cream itself is very strong, guys. A really lovely situation to begin with. Just a lovely situation. Let's go for one more bite and then we'll close this one out. So yeah, very lovely situation, and if you guys are fans of Krispy Kreme Wild Honey Mustard Boneless Wings, a very lovely situation indeed, guys. This is looking really tasty. Right up to a crispy golden brown as always, and always just a very lovely situation. In there with the pub cheese and the mustard, just a lovely situation. That's just a beautiful situation. Let's keep going with this one, and we'll give you what you're getting is still a lot of meat. Amazing situation with this one. One more to see. A lovely situation with this one. An easy recommendation for anyone who's in flavor. This one delivers. Is just a lovely situation. You should definitely sweet as I'm hovering over this one here right now. And again, a very meaty situation. Look at all the nooks and crannies on this one. This is a very beautiful situation, and these wings are very meaty. Take a look, guys. This is a drumette. Very lovely situation just in for you. As you guys can see, a lovely situation as well. And this is, but I gotta admit, guys, a beautiful situation. And as you guys can see, again, with that cheese pull action, very lovely situation, guys. The smell at the bottom of this one, more of that sauce. So lovely situations. This is a beautiful situation. The sweetness goes amazingly well with it, and then the heat comes up. That is a lovely situation. Loaded up with chives here. No bueno situation on that. And obviously that correlates with the sauce. The roasted garlic butter. Very nice situation. The smell is absolutely glorious. Sailed right into the pepper bacon, and of course it's a lovely situation. Bacon always is. That another beautiful situation. And while I'm looking at this right now, it's on the top and bottom of the sandwich is another beautiful situation because it's definitely nice to have that. But as you can see, a very lovely, guys, let me just say, this petite steak situation is easily a very lovely situation with that ciabatta, guys. I'm definitely a fan. It's absolutely an amazing situation, and the fact that you're getting two types is a lovely situation. It's just pretty tasty. Hey, and just so you know, if the ingredient flavor, I'm not really feeling like I'm having like a fried mac and cheese type of hit, is a wonderful situation. As for the bacon mac and cheese bites, maybe 5 out of 10. Of the tomato sauce and of course the crust, lovely situation as always. Let me go for one, some lovely garlic situation, baked again directly into the bread. Let's go for another Taco Bell, and definitely a very beefed up situation for sure. A lovely situation here in terms of the presentation. So let's see if this one here as well, a lovely situation. Again, definitely digging the red strip. Pretty lovely situation. Let's go for another bite, and I'll give you that close-up. And this is definitely melting fast, guys. But as you can see, a lovely situation, fatty, and just the overall crunch and appearance, lovely situation. One more scoop of this one lovely situation. But again, it's definitely very messy, so make sure a lovely situation indeed. And as you can tell, still super thick, still super whole, considering there's 2 of them here. And I gotta say, the lovely situation for cooking, guys. 2 quarter-pound patties here, freshly made. Definitely very nice. Yeah, definitely a very meaty, beefy situation on this one, guys, and it almost ate. So let's check out the all-new Biggie Cheese here at Sonic. And given the middle, as you can see, pretty nice situation on the grilled onions. Very lovely situation on that, adding a little bit of extra crunch along with those picketing. Hang on. So a nice little breakfast situation here at Jack in the Milk into that sponge cake is a beautiful situation. Evaporated, condensed, it's in here is going to be pretty crispy and fried anyway. A very nice situation. So lovely situation. It smells really awesome. For dipping, we've got a very tall situation here, guys. This is a pretty fantastic looking wing stop. And already a very crispy situation. Lots of fried good, very pineapple-y, I gotta say. Very, very nice situation there. Next to that, we've got a very heavy-handed portion of their standard fries. A very lovely situation. A lovely situation, but that sauce is just a little strong in this one. Lovely situation overall, and again, for $5 for 3 long chicken. That's a single tender right now. That is a lovely situation, loaded up with chives. Cheese and cracker situation here. Yeah, they definitely nailed the aroma. It is a lovely situation along with that biscuit itself. Really, really lovely situation. And then the light saltiness that I'm getting from the white elbow noodles, that is just a really lovely situation and a good situation because it's a testament to the cheese. Each one of these is $1 a piece, so a lovely situation there. I've got a lovely situation indeed, and like I said, for $1, you can't hate. And then the soft taco there as well, a very lovely situation. Be a pretty lovely situation indeed. But hey, I guess you can always the other textures together, an amazing situation. If only by default it had those red crunchies. A fairly crispy situation. I've got one split right down the middle. Everything together combines to give you a very lovely situation. And lettuce being kind of wet on top of it, it's kind of a messy situation here, guys. But that's just a beautiful situation no matter how you wrap it. All right, Cheddar Bacon King. Very lovely situation. Plenty of beef, plenty of cheese. There is a lot being here. I fixed our little chat box situation over here as well. To action. That's a lovely situation right there. I love the artwork on this bag. Lovely situation. Let's see. Armando, have I tried Zaxby's chicken? I think in the chat box is definitely a cheesy situation, Drew. You are on one tonight, brother. Cream to the Wendy's chili. I can imagine, Don. That would be an amazing situation. And that would be an amazing situation, and I thank you greatly. So with that, always, and again, more fun stuff to come. We're right up on 25K, guys. So crazy, crazy situation, which is the iced tea and lemonade situation that I like to get to there. So good side of getting the occasional in and out situation that I like and I enjoy so much. But they transform into a beautiful situation. Beautiful situation. Let's see here. I find out more about that commercial situation. The 3 pin holders that prevent any short circuit situations. You've got compatibility in the Flamin' Hot edition, and as you guys can see, a very exciting situation. And as I can see already, this is a beautiful situation on the inside. Very heavily dusted with the Cheetos. It's a Cheetos thing. Very lovely situation. And aside from the weather, it goes amazingly well with that buffalo sauce. It's a lovely situation with the cheese tacked right here in the middle as my fingers are pressing into this. But lovely situation of onions. That's a lovely situation. That Philly sauce, along with it being the Philly cheesesteak goodness that you see there, it is just a lovely situation. Essentially a mini pizza flipped over with a dipping sauce, but guys, a very lovely situation. Cheese disc filled with mozzarella and cheddar, guys, and that's definitely going to be an amazing down. That's a serious situation right there, and I gotta say that combination is just a bomb situation. You can get this one in a single, in a double, or the sauce. It's a little on the slippery side, but that's a lovely situation and a very nice. Wow, that is lovely. A lovely situation here. We've got some pepper. Set the other one up here just to take a fast look. Yeah, that is a lovely situation, guys. And I'm trying to... The toastiness of that dough, that is a lovely situation. And I love the fact that it's going to be a lovely situation, I think. And I'm loving how thick this marinara sauce is. As see, guys, it is a very delicious situation here. You can't go... It's going to be a little bit heated. But overall, just a lovely situation because naturally, it's a win because... First time in 50 years is a lovely situation on Valentine's Day. That's a beautiful situation right there. Carl Broussard, quarrels are a no bueno situation. No bueno situation. Why are you doing that? It's actually a pretty nice situation here, guys. The cheese is decent, but again, it's a static and nuggets. Let me grab this cheese real quick here. It's and crisp. So as this is cooking up with the pizza, it's a nice situation to go in on this guy. This is actually a very nice situation, and it's definitely a fun hybrid mash on this right now. This is a lovely situation. I think this one's gonna squish. Just a lovely situation. Really worth it on that one, and easily my second favorite. What we got here is a pretty crazy looking situation of 2 donuts sandwiching in between. This up here. This is very sticky, and man, just a lovely situation. It is steamed sausage on the very bottom as well. Looks almost like a beef patty, but very, very lovely. Lovely situation of a freshly made breakfast Baconator, and I got along with that Applewood smoked bacon. Just a lovely situation overall. And bacon papadilla, and as always, a very crispy situation, guys. I'm always getting, the more my mouth is watering from it. It is just a crazy situation. And of course, as much as that maple butter right now. So this is totally a breakfast. Yes, that is an amazing situation always, Jackie. Anything in bun. Just a solid situation all around. And one, like I said, dipping sauce, you have to pay 75 cents extra for it. That's a no bueno situation. Tasty looking situation we've got here. 8 half slices of bacon with it as well. That's a lovely situation. Very nice. All right, being the eyes on this lovely situation right now, this is an insane amount of beef. It's not too bad. Definitely a lovely situation. And just overall, it's just are a lot smaller. Take a look at that there. As you can see, it's a lovely situation because like a lovely breakfast situation, but of course done the Taco Bell times by now, you already know this is going to be a lovely situation because of course with that crispy hash brown, that's a lovely situation indeed. Definitely there. It's a beautiful situation in that department. But guys, you need, as you guys can see, this is a lovely situation right here. Looks like there's a decent amount of pepperoni for sure, but a very nice situation here, guys. Here, I'm going to start off with the cheese first. This is actually a very lovely situation. You guys all know what ranch looks like right there. Very lovely situation. Lovely situation indeed. Let's go into the pepperoni version of it. It looks like 3 on each slice there. Nice situation, nice and crunchy, nice and toasted. Plenty is on that pepperoni as well. Let's match it up with a little marinara action here. Lovely situation. A bit more of the pan style. It's got a little bit of butteriness to it. Nice situation. But let me finish in here. This is a pretty lovely situation. And at about 50 to 55 cents amount on top of it at nearly 2 feet long is a lovely situation. Just in terms of presentilla strips, that's a lovely situation. And I'm really digging how that sour cream is mixing with those tortilla strips, guys. That is just a lovely, definitely a lovely situation. This is just really, really tasty. I'm so glad. El Tabasco is pretty decent as well too. This is a nice situation. Going with them. That's a lovely situation, as you guys can see, as it's trying to focus in here right now. But definitely a decent with things. That actually is a lovely situation, guys. I got to admit, but I got to admit again, a lovely situation indeed with this. Really good. Just to resonate. That's a lovely situation, guys. Lovely situation. One of the situations with everything right now. Roland says to put those into the table, talking about that earthquake situation. Some of the Doom guy in the very back. But just a lovely situation with this, guys. I cannot wait to give this a shot. Which, speaking of lovely situation, that just says lovely situation on it. And I just, for the fun of it yesterday, I made what you think of shirts that say lovely situation or no bueno. Nah, but it was a lovely situation. Lovely situation. Roland says Cheaters Cam is the best. Amazing. It's going to be an amazing situation. That may be a new shirt, an amazing situation. But yeah, but I want to make sure I have my stuff for you guys. So yes, that is just a great situation to be. I have no doubt that would be an amazing situation right there, for sure. Let's see. Back with the quarter-pound patties, the fresh ones, that would be an amazing. Tried the caramel cheese curds from A&W the other day. Strange combination situation. Suspend because we're all in the situation together. But just know that you do out in the Walmart situation over there. On Teespring right now. Take a look at those. The No Bueno and the lovely song here right after tomorrow's review comes out. It's going to be a lovely situation. Very lovely situation. This almost looks like a personal pizza, actually. Well, maybe just a little bit bigger, but definitely a lovely situation here. As fresh dough baked to perfection. A lovely situation indeed. And emulate more of a regular pizza here, but a lovely situation, guys. These a little bit of that heat. That is a lovely situation. Take a look at these jalapenos. That heat is really beginning to kick. That's a lovely situation. Hang on. For a little dip in that action right there. Take a look. Lovely situation. We got see the jalapenos. A very nice situation. A decent amount of cheese of this here. This is actually a lovely situation. Playing with the, as you can see, a nice situation on this and an easy recommendation, guys. And a good side. Give it a shot. That's a hearty bite. Wow. That is a lovely situation. See, this is a lovely situation. All right, so the moment I am definitely a lovely situation in terms of just the overall thickness that I really want to save these for a little bit later on. But guys, as you can see, nice crispy situation, jalapeno on the back end. Just a lovely situation, definitely bomb. Even mix and definitely a lovely situation. Highly recommended on this. Banging, guys. I'm getting like a chicken broth type of situation with this, guys. Take a look at almost like a Thousand Island type of situation here with some spices of its own. This is a beautiful situation. Pair that up with the finger licking good sauce. Just like I remember, a little bit of gooiness right there in the middle. Lovely situation indeed. Aside from that, mustard is not bad either, but just a delicious situation. Tasty cheeseburger and a double at that over here at Jack. Just a lovely situation as well. So this is creamy. Oh, that's a lovely situation. Creamy. Right on into it. It's the sweet and tangy bacon cheeseburger, and as you can see, a dry situation. Even with that honey mustard, I'm not really getting too much else. Heavily salted right there. So a lovely situation overall, but guys, Ghost Pepper is lit up with hearts, fire, emojis, left and right. A lovely situation indeed there. And as you can see, that is a lovely situation right there, guys. This is really bringing out the focus right there. That is a lovely situation. Much more in situations that I'm doing there a lot faster. And then it shows you that the community we have here is an amazing situation. That's not true with that McDonald's situation, Todd. I really do. That's going to break the situation with that. Guys, believe it or not, as we're rounding out the typical Little Caesars pizza, but man, lovely situation on this one. But fresh mozzarella and sweet basil, this is going to be a lovely situation. This on the bottom right here, this is just a very, very lovely situation. You can see that pepperoni is a nice situation. The sauce is kind of light, which is that mozzarella, a very lovely situation. The light sauce, that one. And that sweet basil caps it off. Just a beautiful situation. The pizza portal, and let me just say, it's a lovely situation having favorites here. Beautiful situation, we'll go for that. It's got a little bit of heat. A nice situation. It's a nice sized shrimp there too. Take a close look at that. It really, before I jump in. Lovely situation here, guys. A little bit of everything. Here we go. It's the tots themselves. Nice and crispy. A lovely situation there for sure. One more last close-up here. As you guys can see, a nice crispy situation on that bacon. For the live stream, while some have stopped posting due to the current situation, yes, kind of a scary situation of a lot of people waiting outside that little season, because considering the situation, I got to make sure I try and stay as clean as possible. And as you can see, a nice crispy situation, a nice 3-piece order as well for $3.99. So a lovely situation. It's been years since I've had these, but they're world out of this. It is loaded with diced pork. Very meaty situation. Very crisp. Coming through still right now. This is really nice. Very, very lovely situation. Let's do it. Oh man. This is a banging situation. So I'm going to finish this one out with this last bite. And of course, that nice crispy outer coating, guys. That is a lovely situation. 3 for $4. Not bad considering how much meat was in that, guys. Lovely situation. And I'm so... Guys, have a look at that spicy goodness right there. That is just an amazing situation. Loco's taco with a little bit of heat. But guys, a very lovely situation. And as you'd expect from the Supreme, a nice situation in terms of the sour cream. And again, the loveliness of that shell. That is just a lovely situation. Nice and crunchy. It's what you'd expect it to be, right? Yeah, that last bite was a pretty lovely situation. I'm holding it all the way in the back, and that is just a lovely situation. And this is definitely a lovely, lovely situation right now. It's sweet but not old red, but the whole idea of wild strawberry is a lovely situation still. So, So yeah, a nice frosty, icy whip situation with this one, guys. It's actually a pretty tasty situation, guys. And like I said, it's that fake strawberry flavor, fake seeds that are in here as well. And again, presentation-wise, all new blueberry lemon cream cheese pie. A very crispy fried cream cheese flavored with lemon. So a very lovely situation here, guys. And like I said, flipping it around. We'll give you that look there too. But a nice crispy fried situation. You have a little bit of fun with this here. Oh, lovely situation indeed. Let me put this down right there, guys. Look at that. That is a lovely situation. Let's go for another bite. It's got here really, really strong blueberry as well as the lemon. That is just an obviously wonderfully fried situation over here, guys. I am really, really, really good. So, lovely situation on this one. Initially available Taco Bell labeling to go with here. So a nice situation on this one. But that cheese is a lovely situation. Man, there is a lot of meat on this, guys. Take a look. A lovely situation. Take a look at that. Almost like Mama used to make. Go with. It's a lovely situation. And the flavor is just delivering. Like just a little bit for you. It is a lovely situation when it comes to sausage. Lovely situation. Not the little bits. These actually look legit. It's a lovely situation. And the cheese, not too bad as well. Let me grab her. In the very back on this one over here, which is actually a loving type of situation. These are stuffed croissants technically. Lovely situation as that cheese is oozing. Those hot type of situation, that type of heat, kind of like that type of thing. A delicious situation. Let's go for one more bite, and of course, would be a beautiful situation. But guys, a delicious cheeseburger worthy of the queso name, which I would easily recommend for you, along with a side of zesty sauce. It's a nice situation. Situation there, but absolutely a very thin piece of chicken. So, before we get into this, a lovely situation with the amount of that pepper. Instant pop from that Parmesan peppercorn goodness, guys. That is a lovely situation, and I think really, but this is a lovely situation right there. Nice flavor on this one, and I got a tomato, and that's a good thing right there. But as you can see, a lovely situation. For me, it really should be a cheese sauce, but a lovely situation on that and to it. But guys, take a look at that. That is a lovely situation. Very gluttonous in this one, along with the cheese. Lovely situation right there, guys. It's really coming through. Not super moisture to it as well, but guys, let me just give you another look here. It is a very lovely, so admit again, 3 patties is definitely a bomb situation. If you stack these one up, you definitely have a very meaty situation here. Okay, there's no real cheese to this. It's more of a tomatoey basil type of situation with this, but it's a lovely situation nonetheless. Hint, hint. But it is good. But if you guys are down with the large pancake situation, let me know, because I will see who's there, if there is anybody there. So, which is a good thing. So yes, pancake situation, answer that. Drew's Food Reviews. Let Jack know what's up with the donuts. The tomato. That's an amazing situation, actually. Had that a couple of weeks ago. It was no bueno situation. Kevin, you make this crazy world a happy up. That is a beautiful situation right there as it's going up even further. And with that, a look at that. That is just a lovely situation of goodness right now. Look at that. Lovely situation, super creamy mac, and I am right on top of it. You can really taste them. But guys, a lovely situation, a little gluttonous, mac and cheese, just a delicious situation. And of course, the world famous and that barbecue sauce, beautiful situation. You already know what to do right now. Jump King's Hawaiian on the very top that makes the capper to this bun. Lovely situation. Let's take a look at this. A lovely situation there. We've got some Cholula brown sugar bacon. A lovely situation indeed. You're going to hear that all throughout this review. Is a lovely situation. I can't stop saying it because it looks awesome. Guys, take goodness on the very bottom. A nice, say it with me, lovely situation. Guys, the tray that it comes in, definitely a lovely situation here. Oh man, I got to show this to you right away. Take a look at that. That is Hawaiian, guys. That is a lovely situation. A light sweetness that I'm getting from the Cholula goodness all throughout this is an insane situation. So definitely a review right now. Wow. Oh, and hey, did I mention this is absolutely a lovely from Doghouse. This is a beautiful situation. One more bite. I'm gonna go for a bite. As you can see, it is super thin. These are the Latte Oreo Thins. Not a lovely situation. Really just good stuff there. So, it was definitely an amazing situation. So, between Dickies, that they had, see here. Drew, and you said situation 9 times. You're like ticking off pepperoni cheeser was definitely a nice situation on that one. That was a lovely situation as well. Good stuff there for sure. Freddie. By the way, Freddie, haven't heard anything back about that situation. Good cop, bad cop situation. Yes, between Freddie Foodie King and Drew. Ever going to stop saying things like lovely situation, cheesy goodness, stay frosty, etc.? No. Yes, if you got a shirt down below that says lovely situation, you already know. It is what it is. Critical East Japan, today's stream is a lovely situation. Direct message me on that one, because if you that's a bomb situation. And come on back. Yes, it's a critical situation now that Paul is here. Drew, it's really an interesting situation. There are times where I feel very restless. Doing okay. Lester says life is a lovely situation. You already know. Light shines through on what's looking like a beautiful situation. I am already top to bottom, and we'll definitely get there. A very soft situation on that bun, of course. Up is a lovely situation in and of itself because of how guys a beautiful situation. So let me go 360 since I've got this up for you. It is really very well over here at Wendy's. Definitely a bomb situation. I'm gonna go for one more bite over to Wendy's and give this one a shot. This triple is a beautiful situation and is worthy. Definitely a bomb situation anyway. And I love the fact that it's nice and thick. Definitely an icy situation. I'm really digging the presentation from Minute Maid. It's pretty tasty. That is really, really good. And again, another $2 situation. Let's look at that. A lovely situation indeed. The Mark Du Baja Blast, and of course the new Pineapple Freeze. A very frosty looking situation, a very lovely situation. And obviously the tie-dye effect with the very, very lovely situation on this one. And again, like I said, in a beautiful situation type of way. I am really, really enjoying that. In a very beautiful situation. And again, after 2, 3, 4 sips that I've been taking so far here, there is still a lot to go around. So lovely situation, striking. And again, another very slushy, frosty looking situation here. But the crispiness is on point, and definitely a Popeye situation that you is one of my favorite meats for sure. And this looks glorious as expected. Basically mixed together with a sweet and spicy Asian barbecue sauce. Very lovely vegetable mix, a nice situation. But overall, the situation I'm looking at, a lovely situation right there. Let's go for a nice big chunk. They're not slivered onions, they're nice and thick. Just a lovely situation. I mean, mixture of it on top of the beef, I gotta say, is a lovely situation. And brown rice gives to everything else here. But guys, with the barbecue sauce, with the beef situation, and again, I'm gonna bring you on in here. It is just a lovely, lovely situation indeed. Just a lovely, lovely situation indeed. And definitely something to check out if you've got not so fried rice. This is definitely a lovely situation and one I would highly recommend giving a try in Southern Cali. This is a very lovely situation indeed. This is seriously a heated situation outside, but I'm loving the mix of $2 and the size that you got. Brand name or not, that is a no bueno situation. Not bad for a treat whatsoever. And a nice frosty one indeed. So very lovely situation. My senses are lit up and I'm definitely liking our pizza sauce, and I think it's gonna go very nicely with this situation. 3 of these, this is actually a lovely situation. They are pretty huge, and I gotta admit, right there with the cheese on the inside, but very lovely situation. I'm not gonna, a shot, look at that, nice lovely situation. They definitely give you a lot here too. I was really surprised. Let's give this a go. Man, this is a lovely situation, but the same taste is there. So you're getting the garlicky goodness, that's bite all the way end to end. You've got something on the inside here. So a Parmesan, a lovely situation, and the toastiness is decent, but even with all that's pretty amazing. Pair that up with that crazy sauce, a very lovely to it, and a serious meaty situation. It is Arby's after all. Lovely situation indeed, here guys. And man, again, this looks like a this is really a lovely situation, and it really brings out the overall fat. Just a lovely situation. And guys, and again, that bacon is a lovely situation as well. And of course, and again, horsey sauce added to the mix, a beautiful, I couldn't believe it, guys. So a very lovely situation here in terms of the presentation. This is banging, wow. This is a lovely situation. And that playlist that's popping up on your screen right now, that's a lovely situation. But for a fast food, a nice situation. Chili cheese fries looks pretty much the same everywhere you egg on the bottom. Not quite tasting the cheese just yet, but that croissant is a lovely from Pizza Hut, and definitely a lovely situation here for $11.99. A very hot situation indeed. And again, $11.99 for 3 toppings. A pretty beef to add a little bit more meaty goodness. But guys, a very lovely, round this one out here for you. A lovely situation of one here. A lovely situation indeed, and the quality is pretty decent overall. The lovely situation again is verify you have enough cheese, all that cheesy type of situation, not even simulating the burger of this is gonna be a pretty lovely situation. It's a lovely situation, guys. Nice and creamy. A lovely situation. Very reminiscent of the greenery here, guys. You've got the leaf lettuce, you've got the jalapenos. A dust situation here, guys, I have to admit. I mean, it's flavorful beef. Don't get their smoked brisket. Kind of thick cut as well, nice and chunky. Very lovely. And again, just looking at what we've got here, look at that situation. Let me carefully bring this around. It's a very wet sandwich. A very lovely, delicious situation. We're gonna go for one more bite with this one. I'll give you a very nice situation there, along with some barbecue sauce. A very nice crunch that they offer. Beautiful situation, guys, definitely. All right, so now the obvious question, did this look like a beautiful situation? A lovely situation. That's the second slice of cheese, and underneath that lovely situation indeed right there, guys. No matter how you slice it, this is a ridiculous situation right now. So a lovely situation indeed, and of course we're gonna get in first bite. So let's get right down to it, guys. A very juicy situation. This is not dry on overload. So a lovely situation because it's a double cheese. A lovely situation in the cheese department because you can taste the cheese. Guys, let's get into the bacon situation real fast. Fairly crispy, I gotta admit, it's definitely with the 3 slices of cheese. That is a very lovely situation. Add that in, it's definitely a bomb situation. So one more bite and we'll close this one out. And this on the outside is a very lovely situation. And this is a lot wider right now in Southern Cali. And this is about to get into a crispy, little B-roll needed with this one today. As you can see, very crispy is a lovely situation. Look at that. That is just a beautiful situation. I'm gonna keep saying beautiful situation throughout, guys, because it really is. And I can see there is still plenty of meat left here, guys. And it is a very lovely, well, definitely a little bit of a messy situation with this one today, guys. But definitely a pickly situation we got going on here right now. I don't know there. A ridiculous situation. If you guys watch that, I had the meat sweat. I'm sure that has something to play into it. So I agree. It's not a good situation, and I don't. Very lovely situation. Let's give this a go. The shakaroni lit up with garlic. Combination of the two, along with what I like, which is the pickles. So I know that's going to be a lovely situation. So before I hopefully confirm the beautiful situation, and this kind of reminds me of the Chicago double barbecue sauce. Beautiful situation, guys. It really is. So with this one on the menu, mixed in with that strawberry syrup, very sweet, but a very lovely in past. And it's a beautiful situation as we're getting further. Considering the heat situation that we've got here right now, I have got my trusty fan, other places, but I didn't want to do another Pringles situation. So it kind of is. It is amazing situation. And guys, thank you so much for any contribution. I have pizza. Anything for 4th of July is going to be an amazing situation food-wise. The edges are right there. It's a very lovely situation. And they're based, obviously, it's a Detroit situation there. So absolutely. From Sonic, I'm glad you like my singing. That's a beautiful situation right there. It's a beautiful situation right there. Let's see here. Drew, just so you know, is Sir Hattus Maximus. He's definitely doing the daily live streaming. I think he's already buzz cut anyway with the current situation right now. So you already know. Bucks, another fast foodie situation here on the channel. Or going into a really thick fried chicken sandwich is always a beautiful situation. This is really a beautiful situation combined with the fried goodness and then a very beautiful situation. Let's keep going with this one, guys. It's good. Yeah, I got him. So if anything does fall out the back, you're protected. But guys, a buffalo sauce, a beautiful situation. Guys, let me round this decent pizza crust right here. This is a pretty lovely situation. Enough bite, and then of course those pickles, that's a very lovely situation. Ratio is a beautiful situation, along with the amount of pickles that are on here and the size of them, guys. Just a lovely situation indeed. And the cheese, guys, a very lovely situation indeed, and well worth the money. I can honestly say that caramel dipping sauce, you know that's gonna be a lovely situation with donut. For a 6-piece, not bad with that caramel sauce, but a lovely situation. But with the caramel, a lovely situation, guys. 7 cents a piece, guys, with that sauce. It is really a big situation because it's a fast food variant. Going on right now is not helping the situation. The pastrami, the cheese, the mustard, the pickles. Very, very awesome situation. Very awesome situation. So yeah, Drew, I'll definitely be checking that out for sure. A sauced up situation. Feast your eyes on an 8-piece order. You can be notified as soon as brand new content drops every week. Guys, a very saucy situation. Definitely pretty saucy and a very lovely situation. Sweet, a little bit of smokiness, but that is a lovely situation. And the meatiness of the sweet and smoky that I'm obviously having with this. So a very lovely situation and creative editing with this one, given the sauciness of this up. Before we finish this one out, this is just a very saucy situation. As it stands, this is just a beautiful situation of meaty goodness here, guys. And that hunt out one more time here, because this is a lovely situation. A very messy situation, a very beautiful situation. The flavor is off the chart. I was gonna have some trouble filming this one in the car today, given how saucy the situation was. I don't know why I'm getting like a fruity type of situation here. I guess my mouth is kind of watering because of the salt. This is a lovely situation actor being up there. So lovely situation on this one. Tastes like if you happen to go over to Party Foul. Lovely situation there as well. So lovely situation on this. And obviously with the kettle cooked New York style, this is like some sandwiches or something like that. This is a pretty ridiculous situation. Oh, Nashville Hot is going in the middle. So we have a lovely situation. And it's just an amazing situation to be making it this far. Beer, no alcohol of course, but a very lovely situation because authenticity is pickles at anyway. Just a beautiful situation. Let's go for another bite. I'm gonna go for another flaky situation on the cod. And again, the inclusion of those and more crunch to those chicken strips in there as well. So a lovely situation, and of course, just a very tasty situation. I own dressing, and of course the extra guacamole, guys. Just a lovely situation. Already, I am digging the crispiness of this situation, guys. This is a beautiful situation, as you can see. It's very thick, it's juicy. These are fairly warm now, not as hot, but as you can see, a very crispy situation, and lovely situation. A little bit of like barbat, nice and thick, lovely situation. Let's give this a shot. Chick-fil-A sauce. Mustard flavor that I'm getting with this on top of it. It's a lovely situation here at Chick-fil-A, a lovely situation. And you know what? Because you're probably these strips here, I'm sure that's gonna be a beautiful situation. So, some ranch together here. So, messy situation, but a lovely, lovely situation. You just can't fade that flavor that's very meaty. A lovely situation indeed. So, let's not waste any more of it. So, a lovely situation, an insane situation right now. That cane sauce is adding a little bit to the rating, but guys, a delicious situation. You're already being just nice and soft. And again, just a lovely situation. But I'm loving the situation here, the meatiness of them in general anyway, because of what it is, I think. But as you can see, a lot right there. So a beautiful situation. And you do get 8 pieces like a nice on this here. And naturally with that buttery goodness on the very bottom, a lovely dish today. I already know. Very good. So yeah, lovely situation. That garlic buttery blend was a beautiful situation on the back of that. That's the main. Now, like I said, that combination of that beautiful ranch situation that I'm dealing with. Like a guy that would never eat fast food situation. Do you eat lots of health? Drew, it was slashed. That is a no bueno situation for tomatoes. You already review. That was very horrid. Not a good way. 15 ounces for $1. You can see a very lovely situation. And like I said, for $1, 16 ounces. But guys, this is a very lovely situation. Of course, it's very artificial in the lovely situation. So guys, You really can fade with the frozen drinks. A rock solid 9 out of 10. Beautiful situation over. Chicken is coming through nicely, and those grilled onions also a lovely situation. And of course, on top of it, I'll just keep giving you some close-ups here. This is just a lovely situation, pretty nicely. But guys, again, a really lovely situation. I'm in the extra buck up and get yourself a nice situation here in terms of the beef. Have fun eating it that way. So 8.5 out of 10, definitely a lovely Pino, a definitely lovely situation here. I'm absolutely loving these little containers. This version being flaming hot. It's a lovely situation right there, guys. A lovely situation indeed. So Junior, which was a boo-boo situation on that one. I had a crispy chicken sandwich. Cheaters right now. Look at this situation. Cheetos quesarito, Armando. I'm down with that. Jack would be an amazing situation, especially in this time of need. Vivian, crispy chicken sandwich. And guys, again, a very lovely situation. A fresh meat ratio on the chicken patty is not bad for a value-sized patty. It feels like a premium as soon as brand new content drops every week. Guys, a very lovely situation. After that, a little bit is. So that combination of the two together is a very lovely situation. Pound patty over here of Black Angus beef, a lovely situation, and just advertising. And obviously the flavor is awesome. Lovely situation on over here. Feast your eyes on this. That is a lovely situation. Let's keep it focused in. Nice situation on this one here. Let's give it a go. Very excited. And creamy on the fork. Lovely situation. I grab one of these to show you again up close. Another lovely situation. Crispiness here. Let's swing it on around. Very lovely situation. Just a nice situation all around, guys. A really nice compliment. Lovely situation. And again, you can't beat it for $6. Definitely a lovely situation underneath that. You can see a very lovely situation. And the patties are fairly juicy, believe it or not. That's a close-up. But guys, that is a lovely situation, a delicious situation. Let's go for another bite. This is really, really tasty. Lovely situation, guys. That powdered goodness on the very bottom, along with it or not. And this is actually less expensive. It's definitely a hearty situation, and overall, a very, very tasty burger. As you can see here, a main one that's more expensive, but as you can see, guys, a very lovely situation. Chicken papadilla and what's easily a very toasty situation, just like the previous versions, but a lovely situation, guys. And I gotta say, it looks as well. Very lovely situation. And of course, that toasty pizza dough that's folded over. Very lovely situation on this, guys. And as you can see, super colorful with a very tasty situation overall, and easily a very tasty, spicy papadilla. That is a lovely situation. Let me just bring heat being elevated on top of it. This is a lovely situation. You guys can see a lovely situation with all the buffalo sauce on this type of thing. I definitely am, and this is a beautiful situation here. The toastiness of the white meat, a lovely situation, guys. Easy recommendation on this one for sure. The peppers, nice situation so far. Let me go for the crust real quick. A very lovely situation on this one here. One more bite. A decent size amount of crazy sauce to go with this whole situation here. But admit, another solid situation in the meat craft department. Flavor. Yeah, definitely a meaty situation on this one, guys. A lovely situation with the amount of meat right there, guys. A lovely situation indeed. Let's keep going in on this. A very lovely situation so far, and I love the fact, like I said, very lovely situation here. And as you can see, a knife with it, it really elevates it nicely. And as you can see, just a lovely toppings on top of that. And again, guys, just an insane situation here at Wendy's. That is just a beautiful combination. Just an awesome situation, and just an awesome situation of beefy, cheesy goodness going on here, along with the Applewood smoked bacon. Just a lovely years here at Wendy's. This is a really, really beautiful situation, and it's a beautiful situation. 3/4 of a pound of beef should be pretty awesome. But I gotta say, guys, again, this is a very lovely situation. Fries, just a very decadent situation. I'm gonna go for more else, but as you can see, a lot going on and a very delicious lot of goodness. As you can see, a lovely situation, plenty of apple along with that beer cheese combination. That is a beautiful situation. And when you add another lovely situation, and of course the smokiness of that wonderful situation, just beautiful. Man, the back end mixed in with everything else, just a beautiful situation. But guys, again, along with that beef is a lovely situation. Take a look at that. Boiled garlic goodness in the very back there. Lovely situation, guys. Let's keep going. Situation. And hey, with me not really being together, beautiful situation. All right, now the obvious question, did this pizza look like a beautiful situation to you? Do me a quick favor. Lovely situation. This cheese sauce is definitely very, very nice, but when you have even more cheese on top of it, lovely situation. Let's keep going in. Cheese is very thick on these fries. Just a beautiful situation. And again, with cayenne, you already know that's gonna be a heated situation. And on these, very, very nice situation. So we're gonna get into is a lovely situation. Let's go for it. Really is a pretty lovely situation. If you love spice, you already a little bit more herby situation. Obviously, those other ones are gonna be fun. Just a nice situation in terms of the overall flavor. There, that's a lovely situation right there. Hopefully, there's more than a Pino is a nice situation. So if you guys make 2 of those to get cut for the 3D All-Star situation. But nice to know they have a lovely situation with that, and naturally with that garlic sauce to go. Situation we've got going on right now is just no joke. So us here, lovely situation. Of course, It's tasty, as you'd expect it to be. So yeah, a little bit of a heated situation here, guys. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I'm so down to get into this right now, considering the wildfire submit with the vanilla soft serve action. That is a lovely situation as it focuses in. And of course, the vanilla soft serve over here at McDonald's. Beautiful situation, guys. Beautiful situation indeed. And hey, let's not forget about that beautiful caramel they have swirled all throughout that as well. A very nice creamy situation. And with the fried egg on top of it added to the mix, it's a beautiful situation. Part of the bun, super fresh on that one there too, by the way. A lovely situation. Combine the two, you've definitely got a heated situation on hand. Coming up next, we've got extra heat given the Mighty Sauce situation from McDonald's. We've got buffalo sauce to go, red tinge right over there, a nice situation. Let's go for a quick bite. Of course, that crispy coating on the outside, lovely situation. This to go, BK. There you go, a nice situation. I definitely love the presentation, a little bit of heat, but when you pair it up with that Mighty hot sauce, a little bit of ranch thrown into the mix, you know that's gonna be a lovely situation. A lovely situation. But for you guys right now, I have to really tasting like that. It's just a little bit of an elevated pepper type of situation. Couple of bites here. It is a pretty decent situation in terms of what you're. Premium jerky, old-fashioned maple, lovely situation. Branch Warren as well when it kind of catches it. But as you can see, a lovely situation. This is going to be a little bit of a heated situation, and with Halloween coming up, look at that. Serious situation. This is not some dried piece of jerky sitting quality of that. That is a pretty lovely situation. So crazy, crazy hot situation, but still in the middle of a crate at the same time. So good situation right there. To be honest, that would be an amazing situation if we can actually see that. But with tender loving care, if I can put it that way. And so far, good situation. So from that volcanic situation, but we are about to get into what I'm hearing is a pretty threatening situation. That's some of the hottest situational beef jerky I have ever had. The old-fashioned maple, just a nice situation with this. Chocolate chip cookies with peanut butter, that's always a good situation as well. But actually here, it is still a ridiculous situation, I gotta tell you. Not a good situation, and I probably shouldn't go out and do any cardio later. Nice. Holding it together is some organic Munster cheese. A very nice situation. Big chicken, but all those other ingredients are a nice situation. Chicken itself, it's a lovely situation. But before we go any further, that's a lovely situation. And speaking of a lovely situation, really nice situations here, guys. Take a look at that. Lots of bacon action. The flavor hits you with that barbecue ranch. That is a beautiful situation, and then a nice acidity on just to show you. But there really isn't. That's quality bacon, guys. Nice situation. Nice, guys. Look at that. Let's just do it. Lovely situation here. Nice and juicy with that light breading. A lovely situation. All right, so it looks like a lovely meat-on-meat situation that Carl's Jr. likes to do with it. Always really, really nice situation there. Underneath it, here at Carl's Jr., it's always a tasty situation. But for the main stars of the show on top, gotta have cheddar cheese sauce. Let's go for another bite. Yeah, definitely a nice beef on top. Not a bad meat-on-meat situation, but those grilled onions are really safe. That is a lovely situation, guys. But honestly, this is beginning lovely situation. Then, of course, the protein that guys, that is a lovely situation. You got to be careful because it does fall. It's a beautiful situation. The Swiss cheese works amazingly well. That combination is a lovely situation. And like I said, the primary, that is definitely a lovely situation. Along with everything with bacon coming up on that back end, a lovely sweet. But when you combine that with all the other goodness on this one, guys, a lovely situation. Take a piece off to show you here. That is just a lovely situation. And I like this version of it is a lovely situation. It pretty much covers the whole hash rounds in there. Really a lovely situation. On top of the bacon as well, guys. Pretty lovely situation. But hey, maybe for the, of course, that nice corn tortilla on the outside. Decent situation with this. But no matter what may be going on in the world, Halloween is eternal. So it really is an amazing situation. And bats, a lovely situation as it focuses in. A beautiful situation right there. But I gotta say, really, really tasty. 5 ounces, $1. Crispy potato snacks from Trader Joe's, all of us. It is just an amazing situation. And for every single one of you, very, very crazy, crazy situation. Really like mannequinist looking, you know, marionette type of situation. It is not a good situation right now. Let's see here. Let me situations right there. So that's kind of the new ones. I mean, it really is an amazing situation in terms of later, right after all the drama happened earlier this year with the whole pen for the next video where you can talk about how that situation went down, about how the you know, doing what we can to celebrate it as best we can given the situation there. So absolutely an awesome situation. Michael Domayer, you stay frosty as well. Guys, on the raspberry cheesecake fried pie, a very lovely turnover, guys. But man, this is a lovely situation. And just crumbs that are in there and that cheesecake, a very lovely situation. As you can see, definitely a lovely situation in the cheese department. It's a lovely situation, guys. I mean, considering this is a nice fat slice too. Look at that. Lovely situation. It's that standard. And again, The sausage is a lovely situation. I'm a lot of flavor, so very lovely situation. I haven't gotten to it just yet. You can already tell that is going to be a nice crispy situation. As you can see, it's a lovely situation in the cheese department. The guys can see that sitting on top of their house beef patty. Very lovely situation there. And a miso mustard. So guys, a very lovely situation on this one. It looks flaky. So yeah, I'm definitely digging the fact that we've got an rest on the black. Seems like it is perfect for Halloween. So a lovely situation. It's coming up as well. A lovely situation. And again, the combination of that block bun, a very lovely situation. It's fluffy, nice and chewy. Nice situation on this one. All over my lap. But a lovely situation. Being a lovely situation here, I really like the appearance. The back end were a very nice touch. I mean, an extra topping is a beautiful situation, and when they're grilled onions, that is a beautiful. That black bun is a beautiful situation. Bun together, the contrast with the cheese, very lovely situation, guys. That's right, as we all should. But naturally, when it comes to him, pickles is a no bueno situation. But what is when their ice cream machine is working, obviously. But guys, just a lovely situation. Let me stand by. It's a lovely situation. Lots of goodness right there. Creamy, thick. Let's give it a go. Fries, guys. That's actually a lovely situation. The extra saltiness, a little potato. Actually having a burger promo that has that chili now, it's a beautiful situation. And it would have been more of a slip slide situation there. But considering how many onions are on this right, it's a beautiful situation on this. All right, so let me go for one more quick bite of this one, and then we'll finish this one out after the rating. But guys, a very lovely situation with the chili this one. But guys, a lovely situation, and again, if you loved onions like I do, as always, we've got a nicely toasted, folded situation right here, guys. I'm really digging that folded over and everything else with this right now. A lovely situation here, guys. Just look at that over here. So lovely situation with this. And guys, of course, the toastiness on the outside of the crust, beautiful situation. Let's go for another bite. We'll give you some more close-up. A little bit more of a muted mac sauce. It really is a lovely situation. Decent amount of beef on the inside as well because of the pickle situation. And I think I mentioned it in that review as well. Considered a part pizza, part sandwich situation here. And I'm really digging that. You can see it's very thick and just an overall beautiful situation here, guys. But guys, a lovely situation and overall, just great stuff here, especially in this one. But it's the pickles that really take this to new levels. And I gotta say, it's a beautiful situation. Let me just say, a beautiful situation, guys. So for the obvious rating, I'm gonna right there. But it is a lovely situation here, guys, in terms of the cans. These collectible cans, special edition. Done something just a little bit more special with some of these. So that's a no bueno situation. Like I've been having little paranormal situations happening here late at night. I do a lot of my editing like after the, yeah, that was a no bueno situation. It really was a no bueno situation. You already know. You already know. Let's see. It's an amazing situation. So thank you so much for doing that for sure. Have you seen a favorite, niche what it is? And it's really an awesome situation to have you guys all connect right now. Looks like you guys are liking the lighting situation. I appreciate that very much. Let's give this a go with the pancake syrup there. Look at that. Really soaks it up nicely. Nice situation. The flavor is amazing together on it, guys. As you can see, a lovely situation on this. Look at this one here. A very nice quality French toast stick. And I gotta say, a lovely situation. By this premium bun, we're definitely in for a very soft situation here, guys. Let's take a look underneath. The most striking feature for me, though, is definitely those pickles. That is a lovely situation right there, guys. And I gotta admit, with everything combined with it there, it's a nice situation, but it's very fibble. And what's easily a very carby situation, but a very beautifully smelling situation. A very contrasty situation, but as you can see, very nice. And the penny pot bite right there, that is really the way to go. And obviously a very carby own flavor. And I got to admit, it goes very nice on top of all the other carbs in that. Just a beautiful situation. One icy situation here, guys. This is looking really great. What we've got here, very simple. Take a look at that, guys. A nice situation right there. And on the very bottom, crazy gooey cinnamon action here. Flaky dough that it's made out of is such a beautiful situation. It's very hearty when you bite into it. And go anywhere and do everything that you'd like to do because of the situation that we're, how bad that was, because it really was not a situation that. Well, it looks like my sister is saying little Winnie is barking right over there, which is a lovely situation. So, a very nice situation with that star cut bun on the very top there, nice and soft. Patty right there. That is a lovely situation. The pickles also, and I'm really digging this Stark, but the main stars of the show is a lovely situation right here in the middle. This is really, so let me give you another shot of this before I take that bite. But this is really an awesome, this is really awesome. The place that specializes in chicken, you already know it's going to be a pretty all day long situation, especially at $3.99, and it's just beautiful all around. Let's go with that spicy mayo, a very lovely situation, of course. Underneath it, looks like we've got more of that spicy mayo top to bottom. Still a fantastic looking situation, and the aroma is lighting up my carb a little bit better. So a very solid situation with this overall, and I'm really digging. You guys already know it's a delicious chicken sandwich from my last review. That is a beautiful situation with the apple fritter. And yeah, this looks to be a nicely fried situation we're about to get into. It's got a very nice soft feel, and as you go into it, that glazed icing is beautiful. So just that you're kind of getting that, but the subtleness of the apple coming up there is a beautiful situation. And that sweet ice top, really, really nice. And the thickness for $2.19, very beautiful situation on this all cinnamon roll with the apple fritter right in the middle, which was pretty amazing. So guys, well, that is a beautiful situation, guys, a beautiful situation. Look at all of you guys. You guys already know, crazy breaded situation in terms of what we've got here. It is a thicker, yes. Lovely situation. Look at the thickness of the meat. The pickle's a lot higher than it was the first time that I reviewed this. So that is the Church's variant is a beautiful situation. So I would easily recommend, obviously, any recommendation for Popeyes, as you know. Church's, a rock solid 9 for this one. Really beautiful. And that's a beautiful situation already. And I'm just very humbled because I want to see actually what my wife thinks of this. So naturally, Popeyes, lovely situation. Drew, what's the dinner situation tonight? Pretty much those 4 bites as well. I tried to get as detailed as I could given my camera situation right now, which was a beautiful situation as well. So I know most of you guys who are was talking about the Fatburger situation with that. So I would love to actually have a combo of critical amazing situation. And Terrell, I would love to see Jet's Pizza. I've never personally tried it. Lovely situation. Just overall a pretty tasty snack, if I would call it that. If you're going to eat this one out with another fast close-up of it here before the rating. And as you can see, a nice lovely situation, and it's for $5. It's actually a lovely situation. And again, with the Wicked name, I'm expecting some heat here. Looking pretty nice. Definitely a very saucy situation with that cheese, but those grilled onions look amazing. Flavor. You know, fried potatoes in virtually any form is going to be an amazing situation. No shortage of the grilled onions, a very lovely situation. The bacon's a little, and some grilled onions is a lovely situation here. And again, not too much about more, but there's really just not a lot of bacon on here. But the marinated onions, guys, lovely situation on this. Meaty, saucy situation for sure. And again, it's looking pretty decent considering it's only like $1.29. Feast your eyes on the sourdough breakfast sandwich. Definitely a very substantial situation. Guess one here, and those fried eggs look amazing along with the white cheddar. Just a lovely situation. Fried egg and the overall nice flavor from that white cheddar is a lovely situation. And again, just a crazy delicious situation on this with just the right amount of saltiness overall. This is not the fact that you're getting 2 is a lovely situation there as I'm trying to keep the focus. But as encased in this catcher's glove-like bun is really just a lovely situation. So just overall, that is a lovely situation of goodies there as it tries to focus in on the side. But as you can, the flavor on this is pretty amazing. I mean, for a vegetarian option, this is a beautiful situation. The Veggie Nachos Party Pack and what looks to be a serious situation in terms of the quantity. Very glorious situation here. If you guys are having a party or maybe just a party for one like I am, pretty nicely here. But guys, a very lovely situation. And again, I am digging the length and even some tomato, why not? Let's just give this a go, guys. This is just a very nice on that, guys. A lovely situation of goodness. Let's give it a go. It's the Veggie Nachos Party Pack. I'm just gonna show you as much as I can. But guys, a lovely situation. All the flavors of Taco Bell. The black bean up, really, really nice, guys. And again, the guacamole separating the 2 portions. A lovely situation. One more time on this one before we get into it. A very lovely situation with quality mozzarella cheese and some of their standard pizza dough, which is a lovely situation. Nice and toasty, overall quality. And they make this for you fresh, obviously, guys. So definitely a bomb situation. Let's keep going on all their pizzas because it needs to be there. But it's a lovely situation. And I gotta say, it really stands. Possibly can, given the situation we got going right now. As always, my name is Ian, the platform. Drew, thanks so much for jumping on. It's a Friday situation. Indeed, you already know what it is. Like that kicked up spicy ranch, which was pretty bomb. A lovely situation indeed. So let's see, Randy. All right, Drew's reviews. Got to check out 7-Eleven for the slider situation, but a very lovely situation to check that out, and definitely a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun with that. For it, we're going straight in. Take a look. Take a look. Lovely situation on the cookie on top of that. So a lovely situation. Let's go for another dunk. Right in there. Happy with the fact that even though the sugar feels a little elevated slightly, it's not like a grit your teeth type of situation. So nice situation on that, guys. Nice situation. So very, very good. So I finally did. So that was an amazing situation there. We've got the Veggie Nachos Party. Going to be a lovely situation in terms of the package. So you guys are going to see it first on the inside. Lovely, lovely situation. So let me open this up. And we'll see how this goes. I want to do this carefully. Right over there, because I already know that's going to be a ridiculous situation right now. So insane here by me is going to be a no bueno situation. They're going to be closing for sure. So it is what. You know, it's all about just trying to make the best of the situations as you possibly. Is definitely an awesome situation, always. It's just a fixture here on the West Coast. That was beautiful, beautiful situation. So 10 all day on that. A classic Oreo situation as well. I'd love to see a burger with something like this. This is put together, but as it stands, guys, a beautiful situation with everything it's got. And if you like avocado and a pound or so of what's here, and naturally with all the other toppings, a lovely situation. Roasted tomatoes, a lovely situation. And guys, again, the bun, a nice capper overall to hold everything. I'd love to try the tangy lemon mayo on one of their burgers. I think that'd be a lovely situation for something. Overall, what I am getting is nicely done. And that Cholula hot sauce, a lovely situation. So let me not much more. So super delicious, salty initially, creamy, and then heated. But guys, a lovely situation. Fairly decent as well. And again, that Cholula hot sauce, a lovely situation. So let me go for one more little hot sauce to go in that, as well as the sour cream, a lovely situation. And in general, a pretty bad cheesecake. This is a very lovely situation. Let me go for a little bit more of the cookie. And words. And no, Pablo, we're not getting back into the hamster talk situation. No hamster in there, but just one step at a time, every day further past these situations. Definitely are for Thanksgiving 2020. So take a look at that there. And it was an amazing situation. My wife got the week as well. But guys, a lovely situation. Again, we've got a nice 12 spot here. We've got a 9. I'm still trying to work out doing a P.O. box situation and all those things. That's an amazing situation. If you guys haven't hit it down below on the way out, I appreciate it. And that's really a beautiful situation. Happiness is key with this distribution to the community. And it's really a beautiful situation. And to all the amazing mods here. But again, a very nice situation with that Catcher's Mitt style goodness right here. That Martin's potato roll, still the quality is pretty nice. And again, the cheese sauce is definitely a bomb situation. Well, this should be a lot of fun. I mean, I've never done like a whole box. A little bit of doughiness to it, which is nice. But the crispiness of those pepperonis, again, a very lovely situation. Sausage, and again, a very lovely situation with the amount of sauce. There's of the Cinnabons themselves there. When you get to that gooey middle, that's really, and of course, we've got that icing action to go with right there. Queso is a lovely situation. Outside, lovely situation. Goodness right there, definitely a lovely situation. The beans, the rice, the queso blanco, lovely situations here, guys. Very lovely situation. And that lovely situation for tamales, a holiday tradition. This is a beautiful situation, an easy. Appreciate you being here. Drew, Friday situation, you already know what it is. We got 30 peeps jumping. It's a little bit of an interesting situation here with our governor and everything that out from the Oreo situations that we've had going here. As you guys know, with the fudge covered and the Wendy's there because of that situation there. Hopefully you can find. Obviously, Debbie Thompson, love the reviews and keeping it frosty. You have a lovely situation, delicious situation there. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I think they've gotten just a little bit. I mean, I think it would be a fun trip, but given the situation with around the country right now, maybe a little bit of some point during the holiday season there, Jackie. Really, it's a pretty tasty situation. Here on the West Coast right now, we have a crazy lockdown situation going on, and it's really in your neck of the woods there. You're not too far from me over here. It is crazy situations here. And if you guys have that out your way, but yes, In-N-Out is definitely a guilty pleasure. And it's just Liam, I'm doing okay, man. We're trying to do what we can here with the situation. It's been just try and make the most of your situations. Don't think about what you don't have. Think about all. I think it's going to be, because with the Frank's Red Hot name, this could be a serious situation. We'll have to see. It's a hot sauce situation. You already know what it is. Trip says get aside. But guys, a delicious situation overall. And while we're talking about playlists and you're going to need it, or at least have plenty of napkins. But overall, guys, a nice situation when I cover of it. On top of the awesomeness of that chicken patty, just a beautiful situation. Really, really nice. The ranch sauce over here at Jack is pretty awesome. And again, very nice situation. Almost feels like a cheddar situation. A very lovely one at that as well. But as you can see, guys, crispy. Come on, this is a beautiful situation. But obviously, you already know because I said it earlier. Already, I know we're just starting. Let's see what happens here. Friday situation indeed. Drew, what it do? Amazing situation. It's a little chilly out right now. It's about 45 degrees, give or take, from this weekend. And I need to get it taken care of. So yes, welcome to the lovely situation, Drew. I appreciate crunchy looking bacon. We've got a cheese sauce. We've got some crazy situations going on here right now. Another one here. This is really a very lovely situation here, guys. Look at that. Stringy, gooey cheese. Guys, look at this. Look at this. That is a lovely situation right there. Look at this cheese situation. This is ridiculous. Let's just keep going in. This is heavenly right now. Sauced and loaded tots here at Jack in the Box. Really lovely situation. Definitely want to save this up here for a little later. Smoky situation from Freddy Voodoo King. Another awesome right over here. Another lovely situation. And I got to say, like I said, very, very crossed. I got to be careful here. But crazy situation on this, guys. This really is a lot of fun to eat right now. So lovely situation on this. I think 9.5 is fair. But again, you guys let me know in the description, because it is crazy situations here. I won't say why. You know why. I still want a beautiful situation. Literally a religious experience because of how tasty and delicious it is. I'm a huge fan of the McRib for sure. It is definitely an awesome situation always. Ed, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're moving up. It's definitely a lovely situation. Not far off from 31. Gotta meet a lot. That was a pretty crazy situation. I think it was the cheesesteak place. After a drive-through sequence going through and doing this Jack in the Box. Obviously it's on the replay if you're watching this already, but flaming hot. It's super. If you guys think you'd like to see like a sauced and loaded mac and cheese, I can easily see like a bacon situation. 5 mark, amazing situation. You guys blow me away every single time. Just being on here, right? Dom, can't wait, 2 weeks away for Christmas. Yes, a crazy situation. I can't believe. Drew's the situation food reviews. He is definitely a cool peep. Time to check it out. The fact that I've got one local right now, a beautiful situation. The chicken, not heavily breaded at all. The beautiful situation with the slaw, and that is a beautiful situation, and a super thick piece of chicken and a huge piece of chicken. Let's just other guys instantly. Just a beautiful situation, and that heat level is amazing. For me personally, and then the heat, just a lovely situation. Let's keep going, guys. I am so digging this right now. It's delicious. Again, a very lovely situation. Just take a look at that. Look at the height of the bun itself. And again, everything is just swinging flavor-wise here. A super beautiful situation with plenty of slaw back sauce. While it was just okay on that, the combination of that with the pickles, a very beautiful situation. Got with the lettuce and the tomato and the pickles, but even still, a very lovely situation in the press. This is kind of a dangerous sandwich at night right now. But guys, a beautiful situation, and again, yes, Drew, it is a Friday situation. We'll get started in just a few. Definitely share the stream out with. I'm just chilling here tonight. It is cold, and it is a crazy situation here in California with this too, because I am digging this right now. But a nice situation. Drew says, ranch it up. We're watching this right now. This is a ranchy situations. Look at that. Ranchy situation, guys. One more. Chili, that sounds like a lovely situation. Anything that's kind of like another thing within the time period of where we're at now, I think that's going to be a beautiful situation as well between Obi-Wan and Darth Vader, which I'm excited to see. So that's definitely absolutely. That's always a beautiful situation. You already know what it is. Ranch all day long. Ranch is California right now is going through some crazy situations with the you-know-what. And it's getting right now, everything here on the West Coast is a crazy lockdown. It is a really bad situation. But with through an unprecedented situation, I am trying to just contribute as much as I can to the channel. The classic spices on the sausage itself is a beautiful situation. The combination of the cheese and of course their signature marinara. It really is a very lovely, but still guys, a very lovely situation. Let me go for a quick bite in the front. They're on in here. As you can see, a very lovely situation with that ring of cheese going around. See, but once you bite into it, it is very thick and you can really taste that mozzarella. It's a beautiful, coming from the crust itself. Just a lovely situation. Yeah, definitely a lovely situation. Gooey, delicious looking fashion, guys, and a very lovely situation indeed before it's boxed up. So with the good stuff, as you guys can see there, a lovely situation. We've got plenty of that cheese in the back of the crust. Beautiful situation, and there's a good solid shot of that cheese. Else, just a lovely situation. And again, with that garlic action on this, it is basically just like really another lovely situation. Here we go with the Italian sausage and cheese. I'm telling you, doesn't matter which way you begin, it all ends in a beautiful situation. This is absolutely a game over situation just because of the size of the crust alone. Naturally with the cheese, the signature sauce, a lovely situation. And with the crust, a little bit of flop to it still, but which is a nice situation in general. But guys, it's all about the epicness in the back, and I gotta say the cheese on the inside, a lovely situation. One word of advice though, make sure the country right now, and considering what we're all going through, that is a beautiful situation. And again, the diced onions that I'm getting also, very nice situation, an additional crunch that it's at. Across the country right now, it's a beautiful situation to have it. Everything else that it had was a beautiful situation. The pickles are very nice, they had some nice snap, they hit it into my face, was pretty awesome. The fries, a delicious situation, a little on the soggier side, that literally has a heart of gold. Super humble, and just an amazing human being in general. A beautiful situation on the menu, but even still guys, the burger so far is a pretty amazing situation. And as usual, we've got a nice toasty, flaky situation with that outer flaky, almost butteriness of this chalupa shell is a lovely situation, guys. It really is the chalupa shell itself. The thickness of the chicken on top of it, guys, a lovely situation, a very lovely situation. Let's go for a couple more bites real quick. This is really good, guys. as well is a beautiful situation. But you know what? I'm really surprised that I'm liking this a big sandwich, and it really feels like it. Very nice situation on this one. Let's keep going in. Pretty solid. That is really a bomb situation. And it's got ranch, and I can always get behind that because ranch is my all-time favorite with fried chicken, and this is definitely a bomb situation. Thickness of the meat, I would probably say it's about 70% meat, 30% coating, but lovely situation. You know, very nice accent, but just a lovely situation. And again, tender and juicy on this chicken. As you can see, very nice. What I just had right now, that would be just an amazing situation. But guys, still, very worthy to check out at least one. And I am digging it there. Take a look on the inside of this. A lovely situation of meat and cheese. The charbroiled beef is really, really solid. And that American cheese, a beautiful situation. Again, for the third time, like I said, I love ranch. Charbroiled beef is the bomb. Put them together, delicious situation. I'm not complaining because I didn't even taste the tomato. That's a beautiful situation in and of itself. And that nice little tang of the ranch is a nice situation. And of course, the crunch of the lettuce. Again, a value burger, tasty fast food burgers after hours. Definitely a lovely situation. Even in the rain, I think it's even better. The onions, that's a lovely situation. That Philly sauce along with the cheese, but I like the idea of all the flavors melding together beautifully. It is just a lovely situation. Essentially a mini pizza flipped over with a dipping sauce, but guys, a very lovely situation. What is not to like it? But the fried egg on top of it added to the mix, it's a beautiful situation. But fresh mozzarella and sweet basil, this is gonna be a lovely situation. Sauce along with the onions and especially along with that beef is a lovely situation. Take a look at that. Oh, whoa. Well, there it is in all its cross-section glory, guys. A very lovely situation of much for jumping on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Drew's Food Reviews. It's a situation, one of 2021's first reviews, which is kind of cool. Drew, you can't wait to see the situation. This is going to be a very interesting situation here right now. And let's see, Lucky, definitely not a good situation around the country right now, and especially here on the West Coast, especially. That is a beautiful situation, man. This nice sweetness of the barbecue sauce kind of is a lovely situation. So let me go for one more bite of this. I'm going to give this a rating so I can actually enjoy a little bit of this. And I am so glad that I did. So a lovely situation of the triple McRib. This is really a banging situation here. We'll swing it around for you. I can focus because I'm having a lot of trouble kind of seeing what I'm doing here. But as you can see, guys, a lovely situation is an amazing situation. So a beautiful situation on this. And I'm really glad that I've got 3 patties on this. So that's a beautiful situation. If you guys agree with my review, let me see. Use it for something else because it's pretty crazy. Whatever, she doesn't eat of it. So a delicious square. That actually was a much better situation for sure. So we'll have to see. So let's see. My mom is actually in a community right now where they're on lockdown, and it is not a good. I'm impressed with this. First one out the gate. This is a lovely situation. Carol, yeah. A little bit there. It's really, really nicely done. So beautiful situation on this. Just a little hint of that's not going to happen. But that would be a pretty amazing situation in and of its own. Onion rings at BK with that zesty sauce is a lovely situation. Very lovely situation on that. So good times, guys. When I got home and it had sour cream instead of avocado ranch. Oh, that's a no bueno situation. Amazing situation, guys. Thank you so much for jumping on. My name is Ian K, creator, producer. It's just an amazing situation. So another high quality foodie feature in the bag for you. Because not only do they have an all new 2 for $5 bagel breakfast sandwich situation going, is a lovely situation. So I've been stalling long enough. Let me just show it to you on the inside. In here, and I got to admit, it is a lovely situation. The toastiness of the bagel, a breakfast, and this is a beautiful situation for a late night. And I gotta say, guys, this is a lovely, guys, a beautiful situation right now. I'm so glad to have given this one a shot, and I'll just one up after the rating, but beautiful situation. So let's see if we can go around the world. Cheese is a beautiful situation. Great flavor across the board, and like I said, eyes on this, guys. This is a lovely situation. What we've got here is a fairly decent portion of pork ribs. Actually had these on the menu as well, and I gotta admit, guys, again, a very lovely situation on the present situation. Wow, these are thick. That is nice. Look at that chunk of meaty goodness. Quality of the meat itself and those pork ribs as it focuses in. As you can see, a very meaty, lovely situation. The sauce itself is really sticking to the bone there, guys. That is a lovely situation. It's very thick. So obviously it's going to go very nice with the chow mein I have underneath it. But a lovely situation, guys. I can't keep saying it because it is. It's a crazy, lovely situation. Let's keep thinking about hopefully bringing this nationwide. And they really should, because this is a beautiful situation. Again, keep track of those beautiful situations throughout the review. Really, really well as the very top of your screen. This is just a lovely situation here, guys. Nice and glazed. And there's a lot of pieces that have a decent amount of meat. Lovely, guys. Lovely situation. Very juicy and tender. That's a beautiful situation. These are fairly fresh. They are. All right, and because I am cute, we'll give you another close-up and we'll finish this one out. But guys, a lovely situation again. I'm not sure how the next review coming real soon. In the meantime, stay frosty. Oh, hey, and did I mention this version? Naturally, with the extra side here, a lovely situation. Let me show it to you. It's together, really a nice situation. I'm sure it's gonna be a little bit of sizzle, but the same standard Popeyes, the outer crispy coating and a white meat there all throughout. Very lovely situation. You can kind of see some of the marinated spicing that they do. A nice creaminess to go with. A very lovely situation. And only because I don't want to take too big of it, you guys can see nice creamy goodness. We'll keep that in focus for you. Lovely situation. As you can see, more of that white meat action. Very, very lovely situation. And again, just a very, very fun chef. Just a bit, as you guys can see. Always a lovely situation. Horseradish, little spice, butteriness, crispiness of this one too. Lovely action for you. Very cool value for $6. And naturally what you're seeing here is a very lovely situation. Got to admit, guys, a very lovely situation. This is looking fantastic. What we've got here is a huge chicken sandwich. A very lovely situation. Let's keep going in because obviously I really want to. This is freaking delicious through and through, but a lot of it. It's a massive amount of white meat and a lovely situation. And again, you'd expect from something like this. And I got to say, this is just a crazy situation. And again, I'm gonna pick it, and considering the price point being the same, a lovely situation. Again, those pickles are awesome, and we'll close this one out after the rating, but as you can tell, an amazing situation with this, guys. And of course, those pickles, again, an amazing situation. Just a beautiful chicken sandwich the way. Just a beautiful situation in terms of what you're getting with that one. And again, the simple ingredients list notwithstanding, that's really all you need. It's just a little bit of the mayo, the pickles, everything together. A very lovely situation. Say it with me one more time. A very lovely situation. All right, so now the all-important, very lovely situation and the size of the chicken patty on this. This is just looking flat out amazing. And again, guys, the lovely situation of the size of the chicken patty is amazing. I'll give you a close-up on this one, but guys, another beautiful situation. This is really a banging sandwich. That spicy zinger sauce, a lovely situation. And as you can see, those lovely situations just kinder, guys. You all know who they are, right? But guys, a very lovely situation again. But none of that overpowers the flavors of the chicken, which is a beautiful situation, or a showpiece along with that chicken. Lovely situation. So just like the first KFC chicken sandwich, a lovely situation, nice and frosty, always with these freezes here at Taco Bell. So as you can see, a lovely situation in the crispy chicken department here. Let's not wound. So definitely a lovely situation on this. And I'm glad that I got two, believe it or not. I haven't seen that review. It's popping up on your screen here right now. Spoiler alert, that was a beautiful situation. Along with the meltiness of that grated cheddar cheese, guys, that's a lovely situation. And of course, to finish it out, we've got that nice warm tortilla. So a lovely situation, guys. The smokiness of the bacon and the sourness of that sour cream together. Everything, guys. And what we've got here is a very lovely situation of ingredients. I gotta say, this is looking pretty great. Lovely situation with that fresh mozzarella, and I am really digging the size of the, almost gone already there. It's not really very big on these slices, but as you can see, a very, because I'm gonna ask you guys for certain things throughout the, dump it because it's been about a week now. But clearly a lovely situation on that there for sure. That you'd like to see me do currently right now. Whoa, we got super chat donations jumping into the situation. It's almost like a Chex Mix type of situation. You know, I'm all about the detail. Of course, we've got the same situation here. Here we go. This looks just like the standard door, chewier, a little bit crunchy. I like them, but that spice is nice. It's a lovely situation. I have just more of a better situation here. These really feel like they're hollowed out little muffler all the way up to the catalytic converter under the car was taken. So it was a crazy situation with that. So that's welded to the car and it's never gonna happen again. But crazy situation with that. So let's see, especially with what's going on here in Southern Cali right now, it's a little bit of a crazy situation. Cutting cats and you with the nug stealing Wendy's situation there last year. The two of you guys started and who are kind of getting their feet wet with these things there. It is definitely a spicy variant is a banging situation. So I can't wait to see those a little bit more out there. I want to hear suffering from you're recovering. So that is an awesome situation, guys. I appreciate that. And it is real and people are real here in the chat. So that is a lovely situation right there. So they know what they're doing with their sandwich and it really is an awesome situation. You're talking about total nutritionally healthy stuff tonight on the stream right now. This is going to be an awesome, everybody is getting better and upping their game. And that's a beautiful situation because it helped. True, lovely pickle situation. It most definitely was at KFC. Adam Young is saying goodnight to everyone. They brought back the loaded nacho taco, the dollar situation with that too. But nothing is really crazy. Iced coffee is a beautiful situation from Mickey D's. So that was pretty whack what you did, you know, in terms of what you got for your review. That's a no bueno. So the Del Taco situation. Dayton Live over the Dayton Live show, part of the that would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. Yeah, the burrito was to check out. And again, a lovely situation with this one by far. Easily the spicy ranch added. Yes, I'm definitely trying to. You already know what it is. Blake Harvard. Definitely a lovely situation. And guys, an amazing situation to be on here with you right now. I hope you've enjoyed the right thing. We've got a new president as of next Wednesday. So it's going to be an amazing situation for the rating. But guys, a very messy, sticky situation right now. I've got so much dropped in front of my napkins here in front of me. It's crazy, but still a delicious situation. Layton's behind me. Guys, a lovely situation on this one, and I'm really glad to have given this one a shot as well with the awesome chicken over here at Shake Shack. So a lovely situation, the amount of crunch and the flavor was pretty subtle. Again, a little bit of the spicing, just overall, a lovely situation just to finish it out for presentation. But guys, a lovely situation, even if it's a little on the expensive. So quick, we're gonna pull up one of these pieces here. Very, very hot situation. Oh yeah, this is definitely hot. Take a look at the good stuff here, the grated Parmesan, a lovely situation. But guys, I'm loving the mozzarella and everything else on here is a lovely situation. Let's keep going in. This is pretty awesome. A lovely situation on that, and again, at almost $10 for that one. I didn't there. Let me pull up another slice here. They're cut very nicely, guys. A very lovely situation on this. I'll give you another shot of that there. Look at that cheese blend. It is a lovely in the middle. So that flatbread is a lovely situation. You can see those marks there. A lovely situation. All right, enough with the lovely situations for now. Let's go for another bite of the fresh slice. Explosive in your mouth. There is a lot going on with this one here. So a lovely situation, and again, I'm some the fiery double famous star. A charbroiled situation for sure, guys. This is looking pretty fantastic, pretty lovely. Each separated with 2 slices of pepper jack cheese. So we've definitely got to melt a lovely situation in that regard. All right, so let's peep this out in the flavor department to see one up after the rating. But guys, a lovely situation with the famous star over here, especially in fiery form. Here at Carl's Jr., you already know this is gonna be a lovely situation. Even if the cheese is not quite as flavorful as I would have liked, this little piece falls off the front there. But even still, guys, a lovely situation. It's definitely wide enough to cover the whole bun, and that's definitely a good words from Boston Market. It's a beautiful situation because, like I said, they special, as you can see, is just a beautiful situation, guys. Again, I just wish there was just a few. Already a boo-boo situation right there, okay? Carl's Jr., I know you're probably not watching this right now. Nugs right now. It is just not a good situation. Poppy Eats, what's going on? Out of control into, and this is going to be more of a concentrated situation here, so we'll go for a definitely awesome situations all around. To me familia, who may be watching this, chicken sandwich situation. So you've got things going on there, which I think I probably about the lettuce situation and a few other things. But yes, yeah. Yeah, Arby's has been kind of to the universe of the Karate Kid. I mean, it really is just an amazing situation, and I can't wait to. Speaking of all that as well, because we have a lot of amazing content creators here in the situation. Rose Bowl about a year ago, shortly before things got all crazy with our current situation. Have to see about those for sure. I haven't seen anything on those yet. Cheetos Crunch Pop Mix, lovely situation there as well. Big Ron 1995, appreciate you jumping on. This is actually a nice situation. Cheetos popcorn in effect as I almost lose a kernel. Good situation on this for sure. But good times. We got the prayer hands jumping in here right now. That is an off board, but you get your choice of toppings with those 5 options. And I gotta say, guys, a delicious situation. Again, the cheese, most sought after ones in this piece here. Very, very delicious situation. And depending upon your toppings, definitely a banging situation all around. Run, do not walk to give this one a shot. You're gonna dig it. Yeah, you know what? That cilantro lime is a pretty banging situation, guys. It's definitely a lovely situation. I think this is going to go pretty nicely on some other stuff I have at home. Really, really a lovely situation. It's vibrant. It's fresh. You can really see. I've got a couple of nice pieces in here. Doesn't really feel like a fast food situation, actually. It feels more of an upper scale chicken sauce. Peppers and the marination that this has got going on with this right now is a beautiful situation. So how bad could that really be? Let's go for one more beautiful situation. Let's go in. Well, all the juiciness from the chicken along with that cilantro with a whole bunch of chili thrown into the mix. Just a lovely situation and super fun to finally do here. Anything above and beyond the usual, but naturally the sauce is new. So this very well may be an elevated situation. You gotta love it, guys. I mean, a combination of honey mustard and barbecue is always a lovely situation. Last to do a very early pre-release situation with that. I was just going off of very little information. The patty itself is a lovely situation. And on the bottom of it, we've got some onion. Let's go for one more bite and we'll give this one a rating. But guys, a lovely situation. If you like good times. But yes, good situation. Ben Nguyen. Okay, we got all the chicken legs. Really good situation with that. Terrence, Popeye's chocolate beignets were great too. Not when I was situation with that. I remember from back in the day. Where did you get your intro music? On the chat is an awesome situation. So thank you for being here right now. Doing Lady Gaga Oreos. You guys think it's a Lady Gaga situation on the channel tonight? Really? Game day situation for obviously Super Bowl. This is good, but I think Drew hate when they do this. Look at that. It's so not worth it. It's all air. No bueno situation. I almost scratched that would be an amazing situation, but you know, to have the go between in between, naturally that's going to be tonight because of the rainy situation. Even though it's the rain has stopped for right now. Freddie Foodie King, lovely situation tonight. I appreciate it. You already know. Carlos Bustamante, I was just thinking all the love and adulation going in there right now. That is a lovely, lovely situation. Not a good situation with that. I was with my mom at an El Torito, all you can eat. We blended it. But it was definitely a lovely situation, Marilyn. So yeah, lovely situation with those caramelized cheesy edges staring you in the difficult to do in the car. I'm very thankful again. This is a square shaped box, a very lovely situation there. Let me pull up one of these pieces, we'll get right to it. And already we've got a very cheesy situation here but we're gonna go a little further in to see here. But again, the caramelized edges all the way around here, a lovely situation. Edge to edge on this, guys. Lovely situation of the doughy goodness right there on it. But guys, a very lovely situation with the nice flavor of the sausage itself. And those cup pepperonis, an amazing situation because they're kind of curled up as well. So of course they're delivering, but general, but a very lovely situation here. Let's go for a couple more bites, guys, at Pizza Hut. Definitely digging the vine ripened tomatoes, a lovely situation there. Of course, just a lovely situation in that regard. So as if you can't tell by this point, the caramelized edges, just a lovely situation in general. All right, so the obvious question, and this is a no bueno situation. So let me go for one more little quick bite of the meat because I definitely want to go in more on this off camera. But again, a lovely situation. Philly cheese fries here at the original Tommy's, a rock solid 10 out of 10. Guys, definitely a beautifully beefy guys, because they are definitely a beautiful situation. They just present us on the very top of that there, guys, but definitely a lovely situation in the presentation. And again, I'm really all throughout here, guys. Look at that. Try and keep that focus for you. Lovely situation. Here we go. Right now, that was a lovely situation. My mouth is watering. Let me keep with some buffalo sauce after all. But guys, a lovely situation on this, and as you can see again, I'm just going to kind of keep showing you as much as I can here. A lovely situation of goodness. Into the rating coming up here, guys, but as you can see, a lovely situation indeed, and as you can see, was a beautiful situation, and it's really set off beautifully. Welcome to the Friday night live stream, guys. This is Super Bowl weekend we are upon right now. An amazing situation. Had the total blue situation before the holidays, and then we went to that whole red and green box Taco Bell situation that you've recorded and not edited just yet. So very curious, really great. But I'd have to consider doing a mukbang type of situation. But binge this out is an easy one. You got to see what's going on over at Paul. I'm telling you, Critically Japan knows what's up. Always a lovely Lady Gaga Oreos real fast, guys. I love the packaging. The Chromatica album, obviously, anything that's like colored, that type of thing. It's all natural type of situations. So now you guys want to see the cream, and this actually looks like a double stuffed situation. There's like 2-3 days. I got to tell you, it was amazing. Same situation with the other. What you guys thought of the Oreos? I'm very curious to see what was going on while I was talking about the Lady Gaga situation. And you can obviously tell it's going to be their Cajun fries, a lovely situation, and of course the one that I just bit off. This is a very lovely situation in terms of the quality, though. Pretty nice. As you can see, a lovely situation of the creamy goodness. Let's give this a shot with the more creamy mayo situation. Just a little bit. Let me pull up another one of these shrimp ass popping up on your screen here right now. This is a lovely situation, especially doing this outside. Yeah, lovely situation on this, guys. I'm so glad to have checked this one out here right now. Now, granted, depending, and 8 of these shrimp, that's actually a lovely situation. And like I said, and overall, the tartar sauce has got a nice amount of creaminess as well. Lovely situation. All right, one more quickie shot of this one just to finish it out. And as you can see, a lovely situation, minus the tomato, of course, a beautiful situation. A high recommendation. Came out of his ears, so a lovely situation there. And of course, there we go. It's really Keaton, you already know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is an amazing situation when the community comes for others around. That's definitely a beautiful situation. And Ed, thank you for what you do. All it goes nice. The chili and the lime, just the citric acid and just the lime flavor is a beautiful, very delicious situation. Just a different type of fish sandwich. And it was great to see, actually. Flounder, fast food, it's a lovely situation. Speaking of which, I just read that because Jeff Goldberg just wrote that. It's a lovely situation with Ian K back in the fold. I appreciate you. That's just seeing Coke in a glass. This is definitely a dark situation. Hashtag dark situation. It is a dark situation we got here, guys. Dark situation. So glad, definitely a lovely situation. Joel Nepper, thanks so much for jumping on. They will make millions with on your breath because I'm still feeling it right now. So Crazy situation, crazy to it there. It is a lovely situation. Heck, even put it on the spicy one, just mix it up. Evercard, I agree. Mardi Gras mustard is the best sauce, and it's definitely a banging situation. Barbecue again. We got our boy popping off the ears right over here. A lovely situation. But let's give it a shot. Here we go. A lovely situation in effect here. A lovely situation. So guys, obviously ranking the score with, oh yeah, you'll know it right away. You'll know this one right away. Not much barbecue. This is really, really good. So lovely situation with this here in effect. And like I'm going to just call it at that. Anything outside of water with toothpaste is a no bueno situation. Going through with that was a complete waste of money. Just not a good situation. Really glad that I can kind of relax a little bit this weekend and try and get my sinus situation taken. If you guys are celebrating the Lunar New Year, Gung Hei Fat Choi, it is definitely a lovely situation. No, not here. Actually, a little bit further north of us, believe it or not. It was kind of a nice, lovely situation. They are definitely jumbo, and I got to admit the thickness is on point with the honey mango sauce. A lovely situation indeed. Let's go for another bite. This will go with this, and also the tortilla. A very lovely situation, guys, in terms of flavor. And again, I keep in this case, of course, it's going to be shrimp. So a lovely situation. We'll go for one more bite. Choices fast food wise when it comes to fast food fish, and in this case, it's a really lovely taco, or always the jam. Definitely a lovely situation. And again, that coating, so the size of the shrimp in general, a lovely situation indeed, and an easy recommendation, especially with the... We pop it, you're going to see there is no shortage of dill tartar sauce. A very lovely situation there. Looks like we've been upgraded to wild-caught Alaskan pollock, guys. So a lovely situation. Crumb action is smelling beautifully fried, guys. A lovely situation. So without further ado, let's the overall experience. But guys, those panko breadcrumbs are definitely a standout. A very nice fried situation. I'm definitely digging that there. The panko breadcrumbs around that Alaskan pollock is a lovely, very lovely situation indeed. You know, I'm trying to think back to when I reviewed the North Pacific to really be on this right now, because you can't really taste it, but everything else is an amazing, not super dry, but just a lovely situation, guys. And it's fried fish. How bad could that be, right? I have to admit there, along with the sliced jalapenos, a lovely situation. And that cheese is really different, and I have to say it goes amazing with those jalapenos. A lovely situation here already. Top of their fresh, never frozen beef, but guys, a lovely situation with this, and that combo. Let's go for another bite. We'll close this one out after the rating. A lovely situation to give this one a go, and guys, a lovely situation when it comes to the chicken over here at Wendy's, and that crispy goodness. A nice little accent on top of it. The cheese combination, again, is an amazing situation. But the combination of that Philly-style cream cheese and the cheese sauce, a lovely situation. And that's in addition to a cheese sauce along with shredded pepper. Get the info on this one. This is a lovely situation to go for in burger form, guys. Guys, it's just a lovely situation of goodness with that fresh, never frozen beef over here at Wendy's. It's very distinct. It's very Wendy's when you taste it. But guys, a lovely situation already. Combination of all of that is a lovely situation with the nice, robust beef flavor that I'm getting on anything else here, guys. Just a lovely situation, and of course, that nice soft bun to get this into my face well. But guys, a lovely situation. Definitely give the burger version a shot. All right, question time. Too much, but everything does feel pretty wet when you bite into it, and that's a very lovely situation. So you can see it, a lovely situation on that chicken patty, guys. Take a look at that there. Fairly sizable, and this one is easily one of the best that I've had so far. A definite lovely situation there. Crispiness of the coating is a lovely situation. I'm just glad this chicken fillet is actually a Chick-fil-A when it comes to the size of the chicken here. So definitely a lovely situation. Topping changes naturally as well. But guys, a very lovely situation with this. And again, I'm very surprised being that I don't really like tomato. But guys, a lovely situation. One more bite of that potato roll, a lovely situation. But again, I'm gonna come back to the nitpick. If it's a real potato roll, stuffed soft pretzel crust with that butter wash and salt in the back, guys. A lovely situation. This already, guys. Feast your eyes again there. A lovely situation in terms of the presentation. I love trying to keep that focus with the lighting, but as you can see, a lovely situation. And again, the grease and butteriness is real on this one, guys. A lovely situation. Let's not waste any more. I have a few stragglers in terms of the salt mixing in with it, and it's a lovely situation. And as you can see there, decent across the board there. Lovely situation. But guys, I gotta be honest, a dip. So speaking of which, let's go for that badunkadunk one more time on that. Very lovely. Now, let's go for the trifecta. Here we go. Another shot of it for you there. Very lovely situation. None of that pepperoni action to go with here, guys. A lovely situation in general, and overall, I'm so glad, at least on the website anyway. But even still, guys, a lovely situation, and I'm glad to have given this one a shot. The middle, guys, and considering the amount of coating on this one, a very lovely situation. So you get a second sandwich, and then you're good to go. That would be a nice hearty situation for you. I'm definitely loving the smell of breakfast in the morning. This is a lovely situation in front of me. Looking at here, guys, mixed in with 2 slices of American cheese. That's a lovely situation already. Itself is a little on the softer side. You're getting some nice crispy action going with the bacon, guys, but a lovely situation. Welcome to the Friday situation. It is always a situation. Give me that thumbs up. Let me know you can. Yes, over at the Wendy's situation. Absolutely. It's been a rough week for me and just came here to see. You'll find that there. But it's nice to have the essence of the Popper situation, so to speak. I don't know what it is. And Paul, I saw your comment on the bacon situation that you were jealous of. I've been crazy the last few days. But yes, the bacon situation on that Sourdough King, the return of the breakfast Sourdough King sandwiches was a ridiculous situation. It was awesome. While you're going through the quarantining situation as well, I love you, moms. Let's see here. Scott, hello everyone. That pretzel crust pizza situation, it is a ridiculous situation back in effect there. I had a very interesting, I'm gonna have to see what's going on with that situation for sure, but we'll have to see. Let's see, description. Like I said, that guy's been putting in the work with the chicken sandwich situations there. It is kind of so-so with some of the things that I've done there. And I know I've seen that loaded Super Buford situation. It is really pretty much a Chick-fil-A Mickey D situation. It's more Popeyes and KFC in terms of them. This, look at this. Kind of a nice situation, guys. I mean, seriously, it looks better. Believe it or not, pretty much do an amazing situation with this. Chris, 72, is that the record? Actually, of days ago. Very cool. But guys, really good situation with this here right now. Now here's some nice creaminess to the overall situation, but what I'm really liking more about this is the fact that was looking decent. This is so much better right now, guys. So a lovely situation on that for sure. Those who really do like the real thick fried chicken, you know, this situation, when you think kind of crazy right now with that. So if you guys remember when we actually had a situation, so it kind of is what it is. So yeah, no bueno with that. That was a very fast, quick situation. So I tried, guys. A no bueno situation with that. So yes, no bueno situation. Hang on. It's the tomato for me, naturally, in general. But yeah, definitely a nice situation. Let's see. Daniel S. Hey, what's going on? Hello. Make the best out of every situation. It's definitely a nice flavor situation for sure, guys. But again, solid. Like I said, the pickles themselves, along with the panko, is a beautiful situation. Along with the bun actually there. So very lovely situation. And I'm only saying lovely situation without taste. Barbecue sauce, a lovely situation. And there's plenty of pickles, which I'm already a fan of already here, guys. A very lovely situation with this burger so far. Well, I know this has got some juiciness of the patty thanks to that mesquite butter. Is a lovely situation. And again, it's on it. Pretty good. And that's even with the slightly charred bacon on top of it here. Even still, a lovely situation. Compared to the last time out, like I keep saying, this favorite display, guys, it was a no bueno situation that completely deserved it. Like classic Taco Bell, a nice situation indeed, nice and creamy. And I'm definitely looking highlight with this one, guys. Take a look at that up close there again. A lovely situation. As you can see, the tortilla of cheese there, but a lovely situation on this, guys. Not bad for a snack. $2.99 though. Love that. Let's just go for another little dunk on this one here real quick for you. Take a look at that. A little contrasty with that sour cream focusing in. There you go. But guys, lovely situation on this. A very carby situation at the same time, but I am so glad to be warm nacho cheese sauce, the chipotle sauce as well. It's just a lovely situation. Hang already, guys. We are already 54 deep that it's registering right now, so this is going to be an amazing situation. Rallies and checkers in our area, so it's a no bueno situation for that. So it is what it is there. The trip from a few months ago from Little Caesars, you already know. So a lovely situation, guys. A lovely situation indeed. Did the review for the crispy chicken wings a few months back. Definitely delicious situation. Crazy situation. And again, to all my amazing mods here in the house right now, thanks so much for doing drive-through. And I got my little chicken situation. I just ordered. I decided to do the spicy variant. Channel, you guys are down below. And I'm just showing this to you again. It is an amazing situation of it. And as you can see, a lovely, lovely situation. Super soft, super crunchy. Look at that, guys. It is absolutely delish, guys. Absolutely delish. So a lovely situation with this. And here we go. Popeyes, definitely. That is a rock solid 10. You already know. That is an amazing bottom. This one is in paper, actually. Let's take a look and see what this situation is here right now as well. But man, look at this. Guys, this is just a banging situation here right now. And you can't fade what you're getting for $3.99 here. It is amazing. Both of these are just an amazing situation. We all win because you have options, and that's the important thing, is options. So a very that or not there, but man, that is a lovely situation with these chicken sandwiches by far. And seriously, how could you not? It's a great value, and it's huge, 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 huge. A lovely, lovely, pretty delicious when you see what that is. So 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Sunday. Lovely situation. Appreciate that for all of you guys who are interacting here in the chat. It is an amazing news at that hour because of all of the situations that we've got. Really be one winner? Could there be? Could that be the way to actually have this particular situation here, is to do it? Actually, I don't even know if that's going to make sense, but double stack the chicken situation. This is going to be interesting. It is an amazing situation. Amazing situation. So definitely, Freddie, Betty approved. Man, that was a crazy situation, guys. I hope you went to the Donut Man and actually got some stuff there as well too. So it really is a lovely situation on you. It is banging. It is banging. I'm telling you, guys. Let's go for another situation here with this right now. We don't have a Culver's here on the West Coast in that regard, so no bueno in that situation. That people are just finding for the first time, and that really is a beautiful situation in content, and it really is it's a great situation to be around. So I'm thankful. There's just so many of you to acknowledge. It's just an amazing situation. Definitely an awesome situation we've got going here. Let me show you that one more time. Guys, 2 patties. There's a lot more to see considering how much I devoured the other one there. But guys, a lovely situation, and the toastiness of that bread is definitely a banging situation, guys. This above with that, with some beautiful onion situations thrown into the mix, and of course the tang of the 1,000. I got to keep going with it, guys, because the flavors are so strong with me right now. A beautiful situation. Coming from the thigh meat, actually, along with melted jack cheese. Definitely a lovely to keep it traditional by going for some beans and rice. A lovely situation there. And of course, on the side, for a little extra crunch, we've got a side of their famous tortilla chips along with some guacamole. A lovely situation always, and I gotta say, it is definitely sizable. Lovely situation. So let's get into this, guys. Let's take a look at one of the main stars of the show with this one here. A lovely situation, nice and toasty in the outer. A lovely situation. These seem a little salted to me whenever I get them here, but I gotta say, for El Pollo Loco, this is actually pretty tasty right now. It is. Yep. Definitely a banging situation. Look at that. It takes up your whole screen right now. Lovely situation on this, guys. Let's go for it. There you go. Look at that. A lovely situation. You know I'm all about the details here in my reviews that I did. A lovely situation overall with this. Just to give you another look here, you gotta love all the toasted goodness of this tortilla, guys. It is just a lovely situation. Plenty of cheese are apparent, and then you get into the nice overall cheesy goodness. A very lovely situation. So yeah, guys, a very lovely situation indeed. And again, this really kind of feels almost digging that. The black beans are really a lovely situation with this. I'm not missing the beef. The quesalupa and yours was cold. Mine look way better. That's a no bueno situation. Food reviews in the house again. Yes, an early situation. Thanks so much for jumping on, Drew. Ben Nguyen. And speaking of lupa, I did it the very first time, like a lot of other reviewers did as well. It was definitely a lovely, honestly, but seriously, lovely situation. The execution, like I said, makes this one a little bit thicker, about goodness that you know and love, but with on the inside of a very puffy situation. It was a pretty lovely situation. So let's go for one more bite. We'll give this one a rating, but obviously, guys, I'm absolutely with volcano sauce. That was a lovely situation as well from them. And on that there, but guys, just a lovely situation all across the board. With the situations, it's always a situation when we talk about situations when it comes to situations, because certain situations require various other situations to come into situational play, and when the situational play becomes apparent, those situations are elevated beyond the situational norm, so then those norms become the new situational norm going forward. But I got to tell you guys, at the end of the day, it's really just about the situation. Just so you know. Cringe situation here right now. The Jolly Bean just joined the chicken sandwich war. Lovely situational situation. That is definitely the situation. Jersey Shore. Saber fam, but when the situation becomes part of the situation because of the situation, and when you watch the situation, it becomes a situation, it's always, yeah, but then when does it not become the situation if you're always having a situation? You always got to have a situation because the situation is always situational. Because the situational transcends everything else, right? Is that how that works? I'm thinking. And my brain's beginning to hurt right now. E says, I get paid by the situation. Then we have enough for that quickly to leave with the wifey here. So I'm glad we can close out the situational situation here on the stream, because it was totally situational on an epic situational scale. And I couldn't have done this without each and every one of you guys. You guys are a special situation to me. Each and every one of you is a special situation, because not only are you special, you're an individual who's a situational individual. And it means a great deal to me, because you guys are just literally situationally individual. Yeah, I'm going with that. That's how I'll be able to watch it back and see if maybe it was a little too much of a situational situation for you guys. Hopefully you guys weren't blown out of the water with so many situations, because it was a situation tonight, guys. It really was. So with that, let me jump on over here and move and being part of just a fun situation here on my channel. I appreciate you guys greatly. And Taco Bell. So feast your eyes on the wild strawberry lemonade freeze. A very lovely situation there, and just yellow in there. And of course, you've got that strawberry action to go with. Very lovely to see on the bottom right over there. Lovely situation indeed. Pretty tasty on the version of this, which you're probably seeing popping up on your screen here right now when I reviewed it. Lovely situation, musty, icy goodness right there, guys. A lovely situation indeed. I think you get the point. You can see another lovely situation of goodness. And again, you can't fade the fact that get into this real quick. Let me show you this one more time. Guys, a lovely situation. This is a soup. The toastiness of the bread. This is a very lovely situation in the sandwich. The toastiness of that bread is awesome, guys. Just a lovely situation there. Top to bottom, as you can see, fresh provolone and the usual pizza cheese they put on here. That melted goodness together is just the sandwiches here to BK. And obviously what we've got here is a very lovely situation of breakfast good. Very thick. It's not just a little syrupy type of situation here. This is very thick. It almost feels like it's gravy. The quality of that is a very, very lovely situation indeed. And when you have a little bit on the top and the bottom of what I've got here, this is actually a lovely situation in general. You're gonna find, well, there's really not too much left to say about this one, guys. You get a nice little situation for broom, and you get the nice crunch of the lettuce on the back end with it. It's a details, again, right into the Alaskan pollock. And guys, it is just a lovely situation. So again, right after the rating, but guys, I gotta tell you again, a lovely situation over here to give this one a go at Del Taco. Probably the top tier in terms of flavor, in terms of value, in terms of size, and just the heartiness. A beautiful entertainment. Ginger Fit Dad, we've got Scott as well. Drew's food review is already in effect. Ready? I got a certain situation taken care of today, so I'll definitely talk to you guys about that. Mr. J, I will talk about the Fiesta Potato situation. It kind of dovetails into what I've been going. You keep your situation there. Since I'm on camera, I want to make sure I'm keeping myself as healthy. It's a really, really fun situation whenever I see you guys doing the do and constantly in. And we're ready for the first review. Okay. Well, considering the situation, I'm planning on having even look at this, and I'm blasted with cheddar already. This is already going to be a ridiculous. It is. Wendy's definitely does it up. Those jalapeno popper situations they came out with recently and had In-N-Out in the car. It was so much fun to do. Protein wraps, just a lovely situation. Very, very lovely situation on that. And like I said, it's almost like you're biting into a... but guys, a very lovely situation on this, guys. I mean, you can obviously tell this is like I said, a lovely situation on this there. Just a lovely situation on that. Really, really good. Good with the extra, with extreme. It's cheese. How could you not like that? Just a lovely situation. Lovely. That was my most recent one, but definitely a lovely situation on that. And confirm yay or nay, just in case, because it's a birthday situation. We're just going to do it as well. Drew is all Ian is singing the birthday situation song. You might as well, considering the chicken sandwich situation that you tried to pull, because that was not a good situation. That could be part of the reason why I think I haven't really fully adjusted from this one. As good as these chips are, it's the same situation here. This is by weight, 7 3/4 ounce, folded over. Lovely situation there. I love the folded chips when they do. They're always on sale. They're never full of regular price when you buy these things. So lovely situation. So yeah, it's already a lovely situation. It's amazing on it. And of course with the fries and the biscuit, this is a very lovely situation already. And then obviously the ranch sauce along with that chicken is a lovely situation. Without the breading, without the coating, but still a lovely situation nonetheless with these spices on the outside. Artisan bread situation, guys. Looking pretty nice with a little bit of cheddar here at Domino's. Let's peep out this flavor. Yeah, this is already a lovely situation for all. And with those banana peppers and everything else, a very lovely situation. As you guys can see coming through, very lovely situation on this. And you know what? I don't really mind that I gotta say, I am really digging the overall quality of this one right now. Just a beautiful situation. Go for one more bite on this one, then we'll close this one up after the rating coming up. But guys, a beautiful situation. It's just a lovely situation, guys, on that. So if you guys haven't tried this one, the quality is really singing in that department. A very lovely situation with this sauce. Actually, the crispy goodness, it just goes very well, like barbecue sauce and chicken tenders. But I love All right, so let's go for one more bite. We'll close this one out after the rating. But guys, a lovely situation sauce that I'm getting. Very lovely situation. So with that said, I'm going to have to give the all-new barbecue crispy chicken and bacon burrito. And guys, another lovely situation of crispy chicken, those crispy chicken strips, guys, because they're really filling this one out pretty nicely here. A very Chipotle barbecue sauce right now here in the studio. This is a pretty awesome situation, and we're definitely, when you mix that up with that honey Chipotle barbecue sauce, it's a lovely situation. And again, the smokiness of that with the honey barbecue, but you're getting the flair, obviously, of a barbecue situation here. Flip on the rating, but guys, another lovely situation with the epic burritos here at Del Taco, with another lovely situation with these guys. I really love the fact that the chicken tenders go for it, and the combination that you're going to get with all the other flavors really is pretty even across the board. Lovely sense to blend, but guys, the beautiful smokiness of that bacon, a lovely situation, and of course barbecue sauce and the triple, actually. So a pretty lovely situation on that one. It's a very lovely situation. Very cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. So have you guys actually seen today's review of that situation? Let's see here. Cheaters was the best from Michelle S. Even better than Jerry with the late night foodie call. Very fun situation with some green screen effect when I was kind of figuring out Southern Cali here. Let's go for this. This is like a pineapple situation here. But man, this pineapple one, it's more like a pineapple mustard type of situation on this, guys. But this is a pretty banging situation. A little different compared to how names down below in the description. But guys, a lovely situation. This virtually is a 10. The quality of the chicken. So just a beautiful situation. And again, the sauces are really, really good on use. We're gonna have to think about doing that chicken sandwich because it is a banging situation. You already know what it is to do that because it wasn't just a single shell for what that is. So a lovely situation. Man, that chicken is vibrantly crispy and just delicious. I love the fact, and it's bone-in chicken naturally. So really, really awesome stuff. But man, just an awesome situation there. Mates, Grubhub, DoorDash, any of those from a local restaurant. But that is a banging situation. So crazy situation with that. All right, I'm gonna obviously gotta make it a point to really check out and see what that situation is all about there. Situation. Ned Cervantes, favorite street taco truck. I would probably, it's been a while since I've been there with the whole situation that we're all dealing with now this last year. And so definitely a great situation with that. Can you sing Starship? Nothing's gonna stop us now. As I can for you. There we go. I think we're kind of catching it. Lovely situation, guys. And sour cream for that added zip action in there. Wow. That is a crazy situation of delicious banging situation, but that price needs to come down just a little bit. You know, that's really, I mean, but at the same time, very lovely situation. I'm so glad to finally have this done for you. Started off with that chicken, a lovely situation. And of course, this is the perfect chaser. Microwave safe, then melted cheese dip. Nice. A lovely situation right there. Yes, queso. End of the stream already here. I can't believe how quickly this hour has blown by. It has been an amazing situation, guys. An amazing situation with over 68 plus peeps, 70 plus strong. We've been live stream from March 26th. It's hard to believe the month is almost over, guys. Amazing situations here. It really feels like it's a regular sugar version. But guys, I'm really digging the peach action with this. Lovely to see its name brand on top of it. And I gotta say, the flavor is pretty awesome. This blueberry is a banging. Ahead of myself by saying that this was gonna be a banging situation right now, aside from saying, let's peep this out because I did that earlier. But guys, it is a banging situation. Once you pop in that code and pull this out of the system that they have over there, it is just a very lovely, again, a lovely situation on this, guys. A beautiful thing overall, and I gotta say that anything else. But guys, it definitely smells pretty fantastic. And again, one more time, a very lovely flavor that comes out of that, but a very lovely situation. Not really tasting anything bacon-wise. A lovely situation with the amount of beef goodness on this, considering it's in the light here. A lovely situation. Let's go around the world with this one. And as you're coating and plenty of tartar sauce on this, guys, just take a look at this on the inside. A very lovely situation. Some height to it, especially on the top. Very lovely situation on this day. Let's go for another bite. Oh, and swinging on back to the cheese situation real fast. If you're in a very lovely situation, it is indeed. I can see why this is a favorite. It makes up this whole bun. A lovely situation. And just to take a quick look under this beef chicken, and the pickle situation is definitely on point, guys. Lots of pickles on this for sure. Honeydew barbecue sauce pops with flavor on this one, guys. This is a pretty lovely situation, as well as that spicy popping up on your screen here. But guys, a lovely situation with the smoky honeydew. This is a lovely situation. Of course, the acidity, the snap, and the crunch of the pickles, it's adding pickles and everything else, and the softness of this bun on top of it, guys. Very lovely situation, which is uniquely Church's. Just take a look at that. Lovely situation. It's crispy, it's crunchy. You wanted that. And for $3.99 again, a very lovely situation. The value is banging on this one. The smoky honey Q peeking out the back. A lovely situation. And like I said, this version is really filling out this bun. Like I said, the combination of the barbecue and the honey mustard and that smoky honey Q is a banging situation all around, especially when you get it as fresh as I did right now. That's a lovely situation. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is definitely an all day long type of situation. What you're gonna find is what that cheese is stuck to is a very nice looking fried egg, actually. A lovely situation there. Perspective, look at the size of the chicken, guys. That is a lovely situation together, and with the egg, the cheese, and of course that real cheddar on the biscuit, a lovely. That lets you jump right in with a webcam, which works out nicely. So nice situation with that. I appreciate you thinking it's gonna be kind of like a sausage situation, so to speak, with that. And we have got, oh yeah, that is nice. And I can already feel this is going to be a little chew. So a lovely situation with that. The bacon one, very distinct flavor. The creaminess and the little bit, I don't exactly have one that's super close to me. So given the situation that I've been dealing with lately, coming out chicken wise, even though Popeyes is kind of like, you know, the trend setting, this really would be a lovely situation. It's got the crispiness on there. So if you guys make like of it or not, I think I'm going to do that with this tomorrow to give that a shot. So a lovely situation. So process of elimination. To that way. So a lovely situation with this. Lovely situation. DCM, what is this? Jerky? Cam, brother, I appreciate you jumping on. Drew, your biscuit was burnt. That's a no bueno situation right there. It's kind of a sad situation there. But yeah, they have that smell. I mean, that's pretty hard. They were just okay. They were just okay. It is what it is. No bueno situation. You already know. You already know. Naturally, they're all the content that comes out there. It's always a crazy situation in the playlist as well too. That way, I think that was a live stream situation with that too today. Naturally there, so no bueno on that situation. So things are a little serious if need be there. It's only for emergency situations, so I could jump in and say hello and do what I need to do normally. So it's just been a long week, and then getting my car situation handled as well too that way. So no situation with that. So really fun stuff. And then we'll just kind of we'll have to see here. Jackie, critical situation, laugh out loud to Critical East Japan. You already know. And as I'm lifting these up here right now, a very nice hefty situation. They've got some weight to them, AKA Ranch, a lovely situation. That's going to be good with the fried outer coating. I have a feeling already. But guys, definitely a lovely looking fried situation here. Let's see if it's not really like Kraft, but it's got a thickness to it, and it is a banging situation. That is a lovely situation. Let's go for another bite on this. Lovely situation. The coating is just light enough where it really doesn't overpower the, and we're definitely going to be going for a dip in that ranch, guys, but on its own, a lovely situation. Again, let me check, is definitely a bomb situation. I just know this is going to be ridiculous right now. Let's go. Give these down. I'm moving on to the next one. Let's just keep going for it. A lovely fried situation, and as it stands, a super delicious situation on this by far. Let's just knock this last one off, guys. A crispy golden brown, a lovely situation, and just an amazing situation when you see that look with the focus going in and out. But let me just say, guys, a lovely situation checking this garlic cheesy bread, and already, guys, that aroma in the car is lighting up beautifully. A very lovely situation. Sauce. So guys, a lovely situation, but again, the flavor I think this one's going to deliver is garlic cheesy bread here at Blaze Pizza. Let's peep out this flavor. Yeah, buddy, this is feeling like a very lovely situation, at least in the presentation department. But like I said, so of course, a very lovely situation. And honestly, guys, I had a feeling it was going to be that way, considering all the mozzarella goodness that's being dumped onto this is always a beautiful situation to start dipping into it naturally here with the sauce. Lovely situation. Let's do this. And do this we shall. Second, but I got to say, guys, a lovely situation. Let's go for that sauce. A nice combination, a nice pairing overall. Hopefully that's staying in focus for you. There we go. Gosh, that pairing with the pizza sauce, a beautiful situation, guys. Delicious stuff all around over here at Blaze Pizza. A very lovely toasty situation, and a very decent portion size, I gotta admit as well, on top of 2 pieces there, guys, and it's also sitting with their famous shack sauce, a very lovely situation. And to go along with their in, guys, really lovely situation. The really only main addition to this with that avocado, basically one of their main burgers, just with that added condiment on top. But guys, let me just say, a lovely situation. Like I said earlier, not a spread, not a guacamole type of situation, freshly sliced, and it's banging. Listen, guys, a lovely situation. It definitely feels like it's plentiful, even though its creamy factor of the avocado coming up on the end is a very lovely situation. Really tasty. Distinct flavor, just the overall appearance of it is a banging situation. While you can't get there, but the quality of the bacon, the beef, the avocado, the cheese, the softness of the bun, It's just a banging situation, guys. A delicious situation here. That avocado is done very well with this Shake Shack burger. Really nice. Pie, a very crispy situation here for sure. And as you can see, guys, this pastry turnover style cheese. And guys, I am really digging how this looks. As you guys can see, a lovely situation in terms of very puree on the inside there, the cream cheese action as well. Definitely a lovely situation. So listen, getting from the strawberry is a very lovely situation. Let me bring you guys on in here. Better, guys. You can really tell this is a deep fried situation here, guys. And it really is, right? With a deep fried outer coating, it's a lovely situation. And you know what? As I'm getting very, very lovely situation, and again, it's all about that fried outer coating, just as it's having trouble focusing here. There we go. Lovely situation indeed. Is a very lovely situation on top of the crispiness of that turnover style and breaded chicken sandwich situations there. So, but have no fear. Trust me, that content, of course, this particular situation is supposed to be, I guess, their variety for 2021. So up here in the chat. But as you can see, this is a pretty lovely situation. It would be just a very soggy situation right there. So there we go. KBD, that's right. Definitely a chicken situation. It absolutely is. So as you're going to see, literally, it's really popcorn chicken. It's a no bueno situation here. Every time I go to Jack, unless it's a promo thing. A Jack in the Box situation for you guys tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed a couple of that. Let's see here. Really pumping out the content, and I'm telling you, it's a beautiful situation every time I those things. As you can see, it is a no situation, a no bueno situation, guys. It's ridiculous. Garlic, cheesy bread, which was an awesome situation with that. And then before that was Jack in the Box. So it was like a whole situation of thick chocolate when you got the delicious situation. Wow, you know, like I said, with my wife, she loves cheesecake stuff. Guys, feast your eyes on the jumbo egg rolls. Definitely a lovely situation here, guys. The heftiness of these egg rolls already, I'm thinking this is going to be a pretty lovely situation. Yeah, definitely a lovely situation. Just look at the crispiness of that outer coating. This pork, the cabbage, the celery, the carrots, the onions, the spices, and nice digging it 3 times over with all the good stuff on the inside. A beautiful all day long with this one, guys, and it's even more of a banging situation thanks to that sweet and sour sauce. Burger, and already we are in for one messy situation here, guys. Take a look at all that guac, and again, a very messy situation of goodness, and that's all sitting on top of a 3rd-pound charbroiled Angus beef patty, 100% Angus burger here at Carl's Jr. Let's peep out this flavor. Yeah, definitely a messy situation. Well, it's not just a messy situation, it's an ultra creamy situation onto that Angus beef patty action, and then some of the hickory smoke of the bacon. Beautiful job of masking the situation that I have in front of me here right now. And guys, honestly, news here. But guys, a lovely situation on this one. I'm super glad to be giving this one a shot. As you can see here, a lovely situation of goodness without a doubt on this one here. I'm really with the cheese is just a beautiful situation, guys. I can't stop talking about this one because it is so delicious. One more bite on this one. We'll close it up after the rating. But guys, a beautiful situation over here. Believe it or not, it was really more of the chicken, and that's really what you want, guys. A lovely situation indeed. And it really takes up a lot of the bun. And as you guys are going to see here, guys, a lovely situation. The fact that the pickles are huge is a major bonus right now. I'm digging the pickle situation along with the savory sauce. Obviously, it's hand breaded in store, but with the pickles, with the sauce, with the potato bun, a lovely situation. As always, a lovely situation. And of course, when it comes in that foil on top of it and they're thick cut, another lovely situation mixed in with that savory sauce. So for me personally, this is easily my favorite out of the two. And I gotta say, guys, a lovely situation. You can see with everything else this has got, a lovely situation indeed. Those pickles are delivering, the spicy. A very nice situation. They're very large, and I'm digging the appearance of those as well. Hey guys, the pickle situation is on point because I am a fan, absolutely. But even still, what I've got here is beginning to come through as well. But guys, a lovely situation indeed. Just take a look, and of course it comes in that custom bag with the Mr. Beast sticker on the outside. A lovely situation indeed. Of course, I love bringing it to you. And as you can see, again, a lovely situation with the amount of meat, a very nice amount of bacon to go with. Just a lovely situation all around on this one, guys. Pretty tasty. Just hungry families across the country, so that's absolutely a beautiful situation. The ultimate beef alone, it really is very similar to Smash Burger in my opinion, and everything else on that was a lovely situation. Caramel Brownie McFlurry, and as always, a nice creamy situation with that vanilla soft serve. This time, sir, a lovely situation with the vanilla soft serve. Let's keep going. As you can see, another lovely situation. Those chunks are pretty. Molly on the top is a lovely situation, and I'm not even tasting the diced tomatoes, which are just with the cheese and that ranch sauce. Lovely situation. Let's go for a couple more bites, guys. Getting some crunch of that lettuce and of course the chicken itself. Just a lovely situation, and of course lemonade type of situation actually, but it's tasty. Yeah, very tasty, absolutely. A lovely burger eating situation, guys. Let's pop the top of this premium bun and take a look at American cheese for sure, guys. Another lovely situation in that department. Wendy's is definitely on. Dovetails right into the beef itself. And guys, let me just show this to you. Guys, a lovely sign with all these tasty summertime ingredients, I'm gonna say. This is definitely a lovely situation. It is absolutely a meaty situation. You can really feel like you're eating a half pound of beef there. The American cheese between the patties, on the very top, the Applewood smoked bacon. Guys, a lovely, and that was made pretty perfectly. The double patties, absolutely a banger of a situation. Appreciate you guys for being here right now. We got 32 plus peeps in the house, and it is an amazing situation. Very, very intense type of rush I was getting. Not a good situation with that. And then she's here in the chat, and that is a beautiful situation right there. Jackie Hero Food, one way that you do it, and I got to say I am very grateful to be part of the group to allow that situation to occur on my behalf, so to speak. Drew, let's get ready to peep the situation. It's always a lovely situation. So I have only taken one picture of this because obviously it's a pretty nice situation for only $2, guys. $2 for this right now. And then the beef, and then everything else that you've got here. It is just a lovely situation. Nacho sauce, lovely situation indeed, guys. So this is a straight 9. Nice quality item. Oh, that'll be a lovely situation then. And only because you guys are asking, even still, it is definitely a heated situation. So here we go. I guess this is technically the first time. That was a banging situation with the crunchies. I got to tell you, I enjoyed it like that. Never a good situation where getting snacks here. It's never on time for me. But anyway, not a good situation with that. Take a look at my review and you'll know it's from The Habit, and I highly recommend that. Hashtag unsponsored, just so you guys know. It was a beautiful situation. Thing just to satisfy the situation there. E. Ricard is screaming peep. What is going on here? Grip so much there, but he's a hired actor and he did what was asked of him, but at the same time, no bueno situation. It's a banging situation. Sub, bang for the buck because you want people to send you money. That's hilarious. On that, it is just a delicious situation here, guys. Take a look at that chicken patty on the bottom. But guys, a lovely situation. The crispiness of the chicken on the bottom over there, a lovely situation. The spiciness that it added was really, really a lovely situation. Just solid stuff all around. Arts and over there, the Texas toast action, very lovely situation. So let's finally get into mayo. But the Swiss cheese itself, guys, a lovely situation. Let me just show this. I'm holding it upside down. You're seeing it on the very top. A lovely situation. The Swiss cheese, again, a very meaty situation here. Now, this sandwich is a little bit more of a premium. We're gonna go for one more little dip in this action, guys. A lovely situation of goodness all around. And again, a very frosty situation we've got here right now. I'm really digging the fact that it's not like a syrup. Halfway point of the month here right now. Crazy situation in terms of that there. Buzz 7, very delicious. Frosty situation. If you guys haven't had that, you should. Good stuff there. The big time, as more and more people get vaccinated, I think it'll be a better situation. So the moms finally got her internet situation taken care of. So moms, welcome to the stream. Baconator. That bourbon bacon was an amazing situation. Just the quality of it. And again, you got it. The fresh, never frozen beef at Wendy's. It's banging. It's always a banging situation. You're just teasing it. I see something with patty melt. If it's The Habit's patty melt, that was a banging situation. That was a banging situation. Okay, there we go. We got the thumbs up from Larry. I think that's what it was. Yeah, beautiful situation for sure. Beautiful situation for sure. Nice. As people are coming up around me over here, a nice frosty situation, very timeless. Not really getting that so far because it's made frothy for this reason. So again, very, very new Parmesan crusted papadilla. And in this case, we've got a nice crusted situation on hand there. That is just a lovely situation indeed. As the focus is in, they really have a nice plentiful. Man, you hear that crunch? That is a banging situation. I'm just gonna keep in. Really, really lovely situation on this one. Let's go for a couple more bites. You know, we're gonna them literally. This is a beautiful situation because I've designed it myself with here, and I'll give you another shot of the other half here. But guys, another lovely situation over here at Papa John's. To be fair, I'm not gonna give this one a rating strictly because this is a build your own type of situation that I've done idea-wise anyway. Mix that up with the garlic sauce. It's a banging situation. So if you go, a lot of freeze, a very frosty situation here, guys. I am digging what I've got here in this cup. Of it. A very frosty situation. I'm all about the UFO situation. So yes, absolutely, Jane Epper, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A little campfire situation with that. So take a look at that one. Just do a search for s'mores Oreo. People in. It's a bag of onion rings and fries together. That sounds like a lovely situation. That really does sound like a lovely situation. So you guys ready for the review for tonight? I don't know. It's just kind of a ridiculous situation already. $4. Less cookies. Technically pour some sugar because this is ridiculously sugary in effect. But guys, a lovely situation in here. All right, so we are gonna dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Lovely situation there. Here we go. A lovely situation on this, guys. This really is a very fun summertime cookie. And Drew says, don't eat beans and sit around the campfire. That would be an explosive situation. It's all going to be a good situation with that. But I think it was maple pancakes and butter. Turn for the final season, the 2-part season. It's going to be like a 24-episode situation. Guys from The Boys is the new Superman for the voice of Superman for another animated situation. It's no situation, no bueno situation. And those were some of those times. Really, really ridiculousness. It is definitely a blast of a situation. You already know. James Morrison just wanted to slip in. The juiciness of that white meat is impressive. Considering there's no breading on this, just a banging situation. It's actually in, but when you mix that with the pickles and that spicy Cajun spread, it's a lovely situation. Right on these chicken sandwiches here at Popeyes, with or without clothes, it is absolutely a banging situation. Not the spicy variant, just the regular ones. We've got the medium fries, we've got the drink. It's basic, it's thick situation. Let me grab a new nug. We'll get into this here. Give this a quick dip. Getting ready for the Friday night situational situation. Great to have you here, Ernest785. A little bit of a boo-boo situation with that. It was me okay. That's a great situation. Guys, happy Memorial Day weekend there. That is a brand deal situation you're going to see. That's going to be a lot of fun. But I did that review back in the day. That was a delicious situation. That is a banger of a deal, full-on, situation of just me having a chicken McNugget meal on camera. But I always think that that's kind of a doomed to fail situation. Eventually, you're gonna would have been a better situation. But that previous night is when we've got actually wildfire situations over here, but explosions are what this is. And guys, who doesn't like a type of situation? Unless it's something that you can get year-round, but it's a very sad situation, if anything, for that. But keeping it as positive as we can. Frosty situations indeed, and always support your community. See a lovely situation on that cake right there. Very moist, very satisfying. Let's keep going in. Out with another shot for you. Definitely a lovely situation. If they wanted to up ham, Italian sausage, and bacon. So definitely a meaty situation for sure on this one, guys. And definitely a very lovely situation on this one, and definitely one to satisfy for any bad. This is a very awesome situation we've got here, guys. The combination of all the toppings again, and again, a lovely situation of goodness. Look at that. The bacon action, the Italian sausage, the ham, related herb seasoning that this has got. Nice situation with that as well. It's not overly greasy on the pepperoni bottom. A very lovely situation here. And here we go with the pepperoni lovers variant of the edge. Let's do it. And overall, just a lovely situation and flavor, guys. This is a pretty good variant. As always, a very lovely situation coming right out of the pizza portal, guys. This is ultra fresh. You're getting some pepperoni action on the inside of the crust as well. A very lovely situation, and it looks here. And as you can see, another oily situation indeed. But if you're noticing in the very back, and naturally with the butter wash, we're gonna get into that as well, but a very lovely situation with the extra most bestest here. Just a banging situation already. And for those of you who, guys, I'm so glad I have so many napkins under me here right now because it is a crazy, wet, oily situation going on in my car right now. But guys, a very delicious situation. Let's keep Parmesan, the butter flavoring that I'm getting in the back, and the extra cheese, just a banging situation. It really is. Very end. I think that'd be kind of cool. But guys, a lovely situation on this. And honestly, it's a banging upgrade to the extra most bestest pizza as far as I'm concerned. A lovely situation.
Pizza.
So with all that for you, I'm gonna grab a jalapeno. We'll grab a chicken piece there. Take a look. Very lovely situation. Actually, those hot and crispy fries. Definitely a bomb situation here. Yeah, these jalapenos are apps now. Let's go for a little bit more on this one, guys, and we'll wrap this one up. But a lovely situation. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see here. Let's get ready for the situation from Drew's Food Reviews. Back. Thanks so much for jumping on. A lot of my day ones that are in here as well. It's always an amazing situation. They are the kings right now when it comes to that situation. I'm down with that lemonade situation. And I would still review it. Just so you know. Buzz, wifey wants Donut Man now, so because you know that's going to be a saucy, sweet, saucy, wet situation of meat playlist here. I think it's the Midnight Melt Taco is what it was called. That was actually some awesome, and that it was a no bueno situation. But I wanted to do this one really quick just to kind of end this. Guys, look at that. That is a lovely situation right there. And you don't even drink coffee, and that's a bomb situation right there, Jay. I can imagine was also as another banging situation. I reviewed that right before it came out national, and it was there are going to be those who have hardly any thumbnail situation going. Let's see. Drew's Food Reviews, you need to explain the situation. I appreciate you. Definitely an awesome situation. And not that there really needs to be anything on the bottom, because with an extra patty, we'll say, the quad is definitely a banging situation. Let's keep going in. This is really good. Almost feels maybe like a double quarter pounder type of situation here. I mean, it's thick, it's dense. One is really a nice highlight, But for me, it's easily the beef and the cheese. Just a banging situation. Delicious burger. Probably one of your best yet. A banging situation. All right, everyone, until next time, I'll talk to you. I got to give myself time to kind of recoup here. Guys, just a lovely situation. The thickness of it. And again, a beautiful situation on the size of the chicken. Just very hearty and very satisfying. It's a thick piece of chicken, as you're probably seeing on the screen here right now. Just a lovely situation in the presentation department. Yeah, this buffalo sauce is a banging situation for mushroom stuffed with cheddar cheese and Munster. Beautiful situation indeed. I can only imagine over to Shake Shack to give this a go. It is a banging situation. But I think you know that by now, right? Snap and crunch, that would be a beautiful situation. But that Shack Ranch sauce, aside from the buffalo sauces, which was a banging situation. If you haven't seen that review, jump on over and take a look at that buffalo. At least fast food, if anything there. Chick-fil-A is always a banging situation. Chicken sandwich today for lunch. My favorite chicken sandwich. That's a delicious situation. It really is. It was a banging situation there. I got it with the light savory sauce because I wanted more of the spice that drew. Still no bueno situation with that. Paki, what's your favorite Taco Bell freeze flavor? Habanero with this one, guys. And it's the wavy variant. So this is kind of like a Ruffles type of situation here. So quite often you have virtually entered our home and our vocabulary. Truly a lovely situation. I checked before we hit 34,000, guys. It's an amazing situation right now. I'm super... it's a no bueno situation with that. No bueno situation with that. But you know what is a good situation though, I have to admit? The latest fun stuff are literally making it happen. So it's going to be an amazing situation with that. You already know. That I'm getting with the oils of the cheese on top of it. It's a lovely situation. And honestly, I haven't really... Oh. Take a look at the jalapeno action right there. Diced jalapenos, pieces all at one time. Really digging the toastiness. The oven break bread goodness here is such a... Definitely a banging situation on this one, but how could it possibly not be with all that melt? Plenty of that cinnamon glaze, the sugar on top of it as well. A very lovely situation, guys. The necessity, especially with situations like this, where the box is soaked on the bottom. Whatever yours are going to give me for it in the comment section, I'm sure. But as you can see, it's a very lovely situation. For those of you who are fans of cinnamon in general, Cinnabon in general, you have a Domino's close by. This is an amazing situation. I would eat because I appreciate you add such color and flair to the stream, and that's an awesome situation. I don't want to encroach on some other person's situation, so to speak. E-Ricard, Elizabeth, much YouTube this week at all, or much less anything because of just my head situation. And anything sour cream and onion chips is actually a pretty banging situation. I got me also, like I said, being decompressed from a headache, migraine, just a rough situation. And cheese in it. But the Chick-fil-A one is banging. That one is an amazing situation, although or chicken and then like the buffalo sauce together in one. Lovely situation on that also. Really jumbo ones, but definitely a banging situation right there. All right, last couple over here before we wrap at the same time. But it's just not a serious situation unless you've got a 4-pound tub. Adding so much moisture to everything again. But even still, a very nice situation with the chicken quality itself in the very back. But as you can see, again, a very lovely situation on that chicken patty, guys. But again, the quality of the chicken, along with that, is another banging situation. And considering they just introduced this, pretty good. So definitely a lovely situation. A lot more flavor coming from that hand-breaded goodness, and of course the chicken itself. It almost feels like they're two chicken wings put together. Maybe the drumettes, guys, but still a lovely situation. Ranch, it's always a banging situation. Let's go real quick. Oh yeah. The tang and I said, what you're getting here, it feels more like two wings put together. A lovely situation indeed. Let's go for some more dunk action because that was just a banging situation for sure. Honestly, guys, a lovely situation. An easy recommendation to give this one a shot. How could you not? I gotta say, guys, that's my all-time favorite anyway. Chicken thighs are the bomb. A beautiful, very similar, more of the chicken goodness with this one. But guys, again, a very... Look at that. Definitely the chicken goodness. These are always a banging situation over at Mickey D's because that's how they do it. Hey, all right, that's a no bueno situation. They did the same version for us. Not a good situation with that there, but I do like the quality of the chicken pizza. Really good situation. And as you guys probably know, I think it was Deep Dish Stop. Was an amazing situation. So I got to tell you, I really enjoyed it. This is definitely a pretty nice situation, guys. A pretty nice situation. Mexican street corn. It's a first going. They have an horchata situation there. So I'm very curious to know. Ice cream is a lovely situation. Actually, cheesecake, that's not cheesecake for me. That's a lovely situation in effect as well. Down with that. That's not a bad situation. Absolutely. Once in a... All right, let's not waste any more time on this one. I can already tell this is gonna be a heated situation itself. It's fairly juicy on top of it, and of course the nice softness of that potato bun. Guys, a lovely, now this is actually a serious situation. Not necessarily behind me, but behind the chicken. I think you know what I mean. Really giving me a little bit of a problem right now, guys. On top of the heated situation outside my car. A lovely situation indeed with this, and guys, the quality of the chicken on top of it. And naturally, with all the fans I had in my car anyway, let's just say it was an interesting situation. But yeah, Popeyes, KFC, the BK, the Chiking, obviously the spicy one is a banging situation. So that's really a beautiful situation. You already know. Maureen Descatado, I love Subway sandwich. Is definitely a lovely situation. Tiffany Shields, what did you think about Holiday? Domino's is my favorite. Their pan pizza's bomb. It really is a bomb situation. Papa John's closed. Not against that at all. I would love to do all like a crazy fried food situation. Like once the fairs open up, their burgers is just a bomb situation there. But you know, the bourbon stuff that I'm thinking. Yes, I agree, definitely. That breakfast baconator is a lovely situation. The previous head chef for McDonald's out meal over at Wendy's because of the Frosty. That would be an amazing situation to do. Sour lunch bag. Just a crazy situation. And just as I saw when I was talking about this, I was hoping it would be something similar. But then again, a sour potato? That's banging. That is a banging situation. Different things on here. Along with that, it looks like we got a little pepperoni, but this is kind of a fruity situation. That's actually a late night situation, Drew, that I think you got to do if you met a very cheesy situation. Yes, you already know. Trav already knows with the right emojis. They are definitely a banging situation, as they should be, because naturally the same person who runs. So that's definitely a beautiful situation in and of itself, because we're just from the actual spicy chicken patty itself. Guys, it's a beautiful situation. Much heat to the situation here right now, and I'm digging it. This is really a beautiful pair. Come on. That's just a beautiful situation. As long as this ghost pepper ranch sauce is out, a lovely situation. So speaking of said Pringles, let me put this off to the side here. And because I bought these, so very lovely situation. One more on this, but as you can see, I am so glad to have given. Yeah, definitely a beautiful situation with this one, guys. I mean, the Ghost Classic Ranch is always going to be the very top. I mean, it's just a beautiful situation in general. What is here is definitely a banging situation, guys. Plenty of bacon. I really like that. I'm out. Come on, Carl's Jr. That's a no bueno situation, even though the flavor was a lot better. That for sure, just in case here. Great to see everybody on. It is a literal ridiculous situation right now in Southern Cali. So July 9th, it is a nutty situation here, guys. Again, crazy. It's all I'm going to say until we get to it. And again, crazy heated situation here as well. Especially if it stays the crazy heated situation that it is. Because let me tell you, it's the footage of like boulders on freeways and stuff like that up that way. It's always a crazy situation. Brunch Burger too, if I remember correctly on that one there, my shoe, it was definitely an awesome filming during that situation. But like I said, I made a promise to you guys. It's definitely a beautiful situation right there. DCM Chipotle for Peep This Out. I appreciate that too. They didn't know yet, but you know, typically with these promos, it's usually like a 30-day, 45-day situation before. Doris is 42. Very nice. All right, take a look on the inside, and just like the chips. All right, we'll go for one more, and then we'll give you the rating on this one. But guys, a very lovely situation. It's not a good situation when you don't have that filled up to some degree. Papa John's, because I love the garlic sauce. That's an amazing situation. Then I would go for kind of giving them as much attention as you possibly could, because naturally it's not a good situation. Just a whack situation. If you guys are having trouble, let me know. With some handled the peanut butter lovers cookie with these bites here. Definitely a banging situation. Ridiculous situation with that. Jackie Hero Food Reviews. Now I've got thighs combo, and as always, a very lovely situation of fried goodness, guys. This is looking pretty fantastic. Well, too. For dipping, of course, we've got my old standby, their house-made ranch. Always a banging situation. Skin on them. That's definitely a lovely situation. Let's go for a couple of these. 3 or 4 of these big mothers in here. Take a look at this, guys. That is a beautiful chicken. I'm all for it, guys. It is definitely a lovely situation. And again, the coating, and let me just say, when you pair that up with their house-made ranch, just a go. And when it's as plentiful as that is in the box, I gotta say, very lovely situation right there. My own. All right, pizza in the car is always a difficult situation. It's crazy hot. Of course, a nice standard crust on the outside of this. A very beautiful situation in general. Let's keep going in. Your eyes on the beer-battered, hand-breaded chicken breast. A very crispy situation for sure, and almost perfectly. Very lovely situation, guys. Very nice. Underneath it, whoa. Whoa. Shut the front door with this one. Guys, this is a ridiculous, digging that. This is a really awesome situation right now. And I have to admit the flavor, the bun is not hard by any means, but it has such a give and take type of situation with it there. And snap and acidity of the pickles, you've got a lovely situation here, along with that little light mayo, which I'm not really tasting. But guys, even still, a very lovely situation. All across the board so far. Button for punishment. Let's go for a little bit more of that action. This is a lovely situation. Just a very lovely situation on this one over here. And again, the thickness of that chicken.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
You know, with the current heated situation outside of way, because the flavors that I was experiencing right now, definitely primo, especially for $5.99 only. Love Shane out there really kind of push something like that. That is actually a very lovely situation and definitely no bueno situation in the size department. But let's see if the flavor is going to pick. And of course, is a beautiful situation. And the fact that it's grilled chicken on top is actually a very nice add-on. Lovely situation. This is a highlight right now. Oh yeah. Right there. Hopefully you guys are seeing that. That's keeping the focus. But lovely situation with that queso. Let's try it with another dunk in here. Another lovely situation of goodness. That queso is awesome. Lights around. But as you can see, what we've got here is a very similar Taco Bell type of situation, to be honest. Chicken burrito here at Denny's, just an okay 7 out of 10. And that's really helped along because of the queso. I'm expecting the slush to be kind of like a blueberry situation because of the color as the very bottom with the coconut flavor. It's kind of giving me vibes of like a pina colada type of situation. Very cool. Let's give a shot of the gummies here with the strawberry. Pretty nice situation. It was really a beautiful situation, guys. Nice coconut flavor, and again, a pina colada vibe after the cheese mixture as well. But guys, lovely situation. The seasoned potatoes are adding to that as well too, of the actual flatbread itself. So again, with all the good stuff on the inside, just a lovely situation. Ranch sauce along with that flatbread. That is a beautiful situation because the softness that I'm dipping sauce. But guys, a lovely situation with this. And again, the softness of that flatbread. I'll wrap up this double review with a couple of ratings, guys. But again, a very... Well, what you're looking at here is a couple of lovely situations, guys. And again, for a $1 all around. And of course, that avocado ranch is a banging situation in general. And of course, that's going to be a lovely situation once we get to it. So let's do just that. Let's give this a shot with one of these nugs, quote unquote. Take a look at that. Very nice situation. It's very beautiful situation. Love all the light spicing on this as well. And the creamy coolness. Classic Popeyes flavor. Just a lovely situation. Now all we need is a spicy variant. I'm sure that's coming nonetheless. All right. Let's move on to the hash brown and bacon. Another situation here. I kind of recommend with this one here. I think it's the perfect amount of heat. Very lovely situation on this by far. Their seasoned stuff that they have on their tacos here. This has got to be a lovely situation. Let's get... It is a lovely situation. Wow. This is my favorite right now. Easily. The queso, everything in this right now, a lovely situation. So I can only imagine. Lovely situation, guys. A lovely combination of everything on this one. Let me show you. Really glad I got up for this one, guys. A very beautiful situation when it comes to the amount of queso. Basic for what it is, but when you add that hot sauce into the mix, a lovely situation. Now, as for the hash brown and goodness of the hash brown, a beautiful situation in general. And again, add in some hot sauce, a banging situation there. Adding to this, just a lovely situation there. You know, as I'm getting further into this, still, guys, beautiful situation all around. And like I said, $2.99, you're getting a lot of food here. This is a Taco Bell in general. And again, the spicy ranch is a banging situation. All the other ingredients, very, very slick, actually. I may try and find like an orange and blacks type of that I replied directly to. We've been having a little bit of a power situation here. Hear anything, hopefully? But it is definitely a crazy situation. And yes, Shelly, NorCal 24 AC20 on these right now. So a very lovely situation just in and of itself. This was actually on sale. This was $3, but a very lovely situation on the flavor. I'm impressed with this. I mean, you really can't go wrong with something like that. You really can't. So lovely situation. Go with nachos that would mix with fire sauce. That's a beautiful situation. Although I do wish they would bring back, okay, that's a sign that's actually a pretty lovely situation. I'm probably not going to go. That was, yes, it was a Jack in the Box situation. I remember that too, Mike. That was a fun video. So we'll definitely see what goes on with that. But again, it's fries in this burrito, guys, and that's a no bueno situation. You're really eating all the other toppings and these fries on their own in the way that I reviewed them recently. I gotta say, guys, that was a much better situation. Definitely a delicious situation and a famous entree over here for sure. As you guys can see, overabundance of garlic flavor with this, and that's a beautiful situation because I love garlic personally. We'll close out the review, but guys, a very lovely situation with the King Burger over here. For the combination of that with the bacon is a beautiful situation. The flame grilled goodness of the beef, the cheese, all this maple right away with that bacon, banging. Yeah, that's a pretty lovely. Find all that at the very end with the cheese and with the egg itself, guys. This is a very... Yes, it's a little bit of a crazy situation, but we'll have to see. I mean, naturally, I think, that's definitely a bomb situation. Love to check that out, by the way. not really heavily breaded, that type of situation. I always wanted to do something as close to each other, but even still, it's a nice quantity of goodness here, guys. This is a shareable situation. So this is definitely a lovely situation because of the chunkiness there. So essentially, so yeah, that's a no bueno situation. Nothing. Straight breading here. It really is just a no bueno situation with Popeyes. And I get Popeyes, the whole... This one here, you've got a nice situation of frosty goodness on the top. You can kind of see it, right? But cool. So definitely a banging situation either way. And actually, you can probably find here, and I think I'm going to call it. But man.
Another one.
Yeah, no, this is not... This is a no bueno situation for me. It really is a no bueno situation. I like this formula. I think, like I said, just a no bueno situation. All right, so with all that said, I'm just going what I hope is going to be a nice little heated situation, because on the real, these are kind of reminding me of regular stuff over here. But man, this thing has really got some heat, and it's a beautiful situation. And again, ma'am, lovely situation again. Try and focus that in right over there. It's just the appearance alone, like I said, is reminding me of Flaming Hot, and even like a Taki situation. It's got that light greenish tinge there. Let me grab another one of these. A lovely situation. Let's go for a... All right, let's go for one more, because I think you get the point with this. A lovely situation. This is just a lovely situation indeed, guys. I really hope this variant is a very poppable, tasty snack any time of the day. Just a lovely situation.
Try my new spicy tiny
The
top.
difference that it gives you while you're eating it together with the sauce is a beautiful situation in heart. We really need a promo burger with this creamy avocado lime sauce. It is a banging sauce mixed in with some caramelized onions. Definitely a lovely situation there. And as we pan down, it looks like we've got more of it. A very lovely situation, guys. There's a lot of that good stuff. And falling out the back, literally. I'm going to be very careful as we go around. Very lovely situation with... That is straight out loaded. Two of them in effect here right now, guys. Very lovely situation. Super strong, super strong. Lovely situation. All right, let me go into this right now. Again, I'm gonna close this one out here soon, but guys, another lovely situation. Add in that creamy avocado lime sauce, and you've got definitely, guys, believe me, I saw what was happening right there. That was a pretty serious situation. And let me just show in one bite, a lovely situation. I don't want to flip this upside down, actually, normal with that one there. Definitely crazy situations in effect. And then right into the loaded spicy from my most recent videos. I'm like, absolutely, please hit me up 50-50 with that in there. So that's a lovely situation, a lovely situation. Shout outs to all the peeps at my local Dunkin' here in Pasadena. You guys rock. Looks very nondescript. And again, we got a boo-boo situation. They did the right thing by choosing a wavy potato chip by far. So absolutely a lovely, I mean, it really is a no bueno situation. You already know. Let's see here. Takis are disgusted fair. Lots of lovely situations. I bet, absolutely. I bet. Also to mention, because of the big bite situation in there as well. Another awesome food reviewer in the... So these have a new look. These, I remember, they used to be in like a tinfoil type of situation. Things are like ding dongs, so to speak. But they're not wrapped in tinfoil, and that's kind of a boo-boo situation. So I love peanut butter. And this is already a very sexy situation. Take a look at that on the inside. And it definitely works very, very nicely. So lovely situation. Again, shout out. I was dealing with what I was dealing with. A little bit of a scary situation, but still just moving along, doing what I get into it. Feast your eyes on the all-new Blue Raspberry Lemonade Freeze. And as you can see, a very, thanks to the yellow and the blue coming together, is a very lovely situation. Wow, this is, ma'am, super refreshing, and that combo is a beautiful situation. And this would probably give you diabetes on the real, but even still, a very lovely situation. Blue raspberry is a lovely situation on top of lemonade, which I love anyway. Frozen goodness goes way above and beyond, guys, to give you that brain freeze action on top of it. Beautiful. It's kind of peppered in there, which is not bad. But guys, beautiful situation with that Parmesan. Very lovely situation, guys. Really, really nice. Nice tang, and it's really butteriness in the back. Still a very tasty situation, but again, it smacks of a huge breadstick either way. Very lovely situation. Cold and crunchy. And savory and salty because of that. But a very lovely situation all across the board flavor. Pretzels, definitely a lovely situation. So with that said, I'll do this real quick and we'll get into this. And wow, it's actually very, very thick. That is a lovely situation. Been going a few months ago. Now we all have it, and it's a beautiful situation. One more bite, and of course the toasted almonds on top of it. Just a very delicious situation with some juicy chicken breast sandwich. And guys, already a very moist situation for sure. There's lots you can see, guys. A very moist, very wet situation. Bring plenty of napkins to the party. It's a very moist, very wet situation. So if you like getting your fingers dirty, this is a wet and juicy situation with this one. But a word to the wise, make sure you bring some wet. This is the purple section over here right now. That is a pretty crazy, crazy situation. Thank you. Yeah, it's Critical East Japan. What's going on? This is seriously a hurtful, rusty edges. Definitely a lovely situation. Those corner pieces for sure are going to be the highlights right there. You already know what it is. Definitely a lovely situation and a fairly thick piece of pizza, dense at the same time. Just a lovely situation so far with this. Oh, and real quick, let me just mention, just in general, even the pineapple, even the ham, definitely a banging situation. Again, very, very lovely situation with the amount of dough that you're way around this one. A beautiful situation. Those corner pieces are going to be the most sought after by off right there. I mean, the cheese, the caramelized edges around it, just a beautiful situation all around. Not so much tangy as it is sweet, but it really is kind of reminding me of like a Thousand Island type of situation. You get the point. This is a very nice doppelganger type of situation over here at the Habit. Naturally, queso blanco, and of course with that cheddar cheese mixed with it. Lovely situation, the nice toast. Very lovely situation on this one, and as you can see, even more cheese. It's not exactly in the car, but lovely situation, and again, more of that chicken action. Very lovely situation indeed. All right, enough with the lovely situations for now. Let's move on to the carnes. Take at least a couple of bites to get to it, so that's a no bueno situation, but even still, pretty tasty. Right now, in addition with the chipotle sauce adding a little bit of heat to my situation right now. New Big Bacon Cheddar Triple Cheeseburger. Definitely a tower of power, guys. We have a lovely situation, and this thing has got it. It really looks pretty awesome, guys. And again, the cheddar bun on the very top, a lovely, it is a pretty banging situation. A lovely situation in general. And guys, everything else is crazy situation. Believe it or not, I'm not really tasting the cheddar bun yet, maybe because of the way crazy gluttonous with everything else that it's got. The crispy onions, crazy situation. The other flavors with this on top of the crispy onions, just a banging situation, ridiculous situation. Super, super delicious on this. And again, this is really more of a showpiece for me right there. A delicious situation indeed. And I'm really digging that cheddar dip, believe it, regularly. You can probably have it made for you, but even still, when it's official like this, a lovely situation. I'm just making this little flyby here for you right now. But even still, a lovely situation. Bacon, just a lovely situation all around. So as if you really need me to confuse here, of course, that cheddar bun is definitely a lovely situation. I'm definitely digging the present fried goodness on the outside of it there. But everything here, the smokiness of that bacon, a lovely situation shot. And as you can see, there it is in all of its glory, guys. A lovely situation. That cheddar dip, and a couple more bites on this one, and then we'll wrap it up. But guys, seriously, a luckiness, the hickory goodness as well. But guys, a lovely situation. Pairing that up with spicy chicken, I would, because naturally we're taking a couple more bites of this. But guys, like I said, a banging situation. And as we go around the world with it here, I'll give you a look around the back here. A lovely situation. Bacon jam, applewood smoked bacon, plenty of cheese. It's really a delicious situation in general. Lovely situation on this. Pretty nice. Really tasty. It really is. Yep. Very nice situation on this, guys. And again, a very nice poppable type of snack. Showing it to you. Take a look at that action right there, guys. A lovely situation. Tupin, along with the pickles. It's like a southern style backyard barbecue type of situation on this one right now, especially the panko onion ring action. I gotta say, that is a lovely situation. Now, this is a little bit of an overkill type of situation, but even still, super fun to eat, super fun to try right now. Admit, it's the chicken that's the highlight. It's a larger piece of chicken. That's the banging situation. That would be a good situation as well. But as this version stands, it's too much fried goodness for it. Let's peep out this flavor. Yes, sir, we've got a very carb-on-carb situation with this one, guys. Mac and cheese inside of thick-cut white niche bread. This is definitely a banging situation. Crisps and the fontina cheese. Guys, like I said, it's a very pungent situation. And real, gotta say again, guys, very, very lovely in the flavor department. Just a banging situation. Everything else on the inside, guys, just another crazy situation of tasty, flavorful goodness. And again, the thickness of that bread, guys, it really is very thick cut, almost like a Texas toast Parmesan. A banging situation all around. Just a totally delicious, gluttonous type of says, look, guys, feast your eyes on the sausage and pepperoni flatbread pizza. Definitely a lovely situation, but even still, the quality is good on all the other toppings. It's an artisan style situation, naturally. With the freshness of that beef right now, that was a banging situation. Probably some of the best quality beef as good as this. Every time that I come over, let's just say that would be a beautiful situation, if not a lovely one. It's right there along with the onions, the ketchup, the mustard. Definitely a banging situation. And salami pork belly bao, which was a pretty tasty situation, guys. And honestly, it said the sweetness of that King's Hawaiian bread, I wish was looking a little bit different, like a white bao bun situation. It's pretty much kind of like a bao bun situation. That's what I was kind of thinking. It was actually a bao bun situation because I think that would really work well. And I know I'm beating this one on top. So overall, just a lovely situation for that alone. So with everything you've seen and heard in my review, you can hear me all right, see me all right, that would be a beautiful situation. Yes, Annette, glad it makes you stronger, right? So that's actually a good thing. So what am I seeing now? This earthquake, fortunately. So, you know, I don't think the Panera situation with the mac and cheese sandwich, it was a pretty tasty situation. So I would love to have that at some point in my content. We have to touch base offhand, and you know, you can let me know how you're situated in that. It's got like that fake Kraft type of situation, but it's Cheetos. But if you agree with that, I'd love to see this variant of this on those types of chips, because I'm telling you, that's a banging situation. All right, so I'm gonna have to take a look and see what's happening with this earthquake situation. So I just think that's kind of a little bit of a thrown together situation from marketing. But it could have been berry cheesecake fried pie. And already, guys, you've got a nice little fried situation here right now. This can, and of course the cheesecake goodness to go with. But guys, a very lovely fried goodness. How bad could this really be? I'm really digging this already. Very, very nice situation. Amazing with the filling on the inside, guys. Just a very lovely situation on this one so far. Coming from something coming up next, but guys, again, a very lovely situation of something to add to the Popeyes. The combination of whatever they're gonna mix with that cheesecake is a beautiful situation. On the inside of already, guys, we are in for a very sticky situation here. It looks like there is plenty of the heat of the sandwich here right now. I gotta say, this is a very lovely parts up to show you guys, but I gotta say again, very lovely situation. This is full. They've got a biscuit version available as well during breakfast. But I gotta say, guys, pretty lovely goodness is definitely a banging situation. Just the right amount of sweetness and overall, yep. Definitely a very sticky situation with this one, but as you can see, that review popping up on your screen here right now, it was actually a very tasty, very nice combinations of flavor. The heat is nice, and the Belgian waffle is definitely a banging situation. About this flavor. Yes, sir, this is a glorious situation right here, guys. I'm really a lovely situation, and of course, the combination is very simple on this one, but guys, sometimes that hot honey sauce is a major, major addition over here to these chicken sandwiches. Just a beautiful situation. The wifey there, that was actually a very lovely situation, indeed. And just to get this out of the way to you there, if you guys want to light up some cakes in over here, that would be a lovely situation. Very cool. Man, that's an awesome situation right there. It's an Ian Friday night. Buzz, that is killer right on Sunday. So you guys will have this as a Sunday type of situation. Which definitely a lovely situation that we were talking about earlier. And of course, that was preceded that the surprise of the orange chicken sandwich. And again, my little breakdown of the bao bun out of the group, but the original Dirty Harry is always an awesome situation. Taylor actually had a few things on there with the voodoo situation there as well. Haven't tried the voodoo. You're definitely gonna like these. Ghosts and Bats are the banging situation for the holiday. As far as fire situation, you already know. I'm telling you, Robert, that you need to get those. They are so good. And it's just my market situation. You already know. Alex, Chuck E. Cheese has amazing cheese, and the content is moving. And we're all together, which is an awesome situation. And I'm trying not to dip my hand back into the first review because this is a beautiful situation still. That's initially, and I get the whole black cat situation, but I'm picturing like ghost on the packaging with the situation here right now. Let's give this a shot and see how, but it's a hat. So this is almost like the cat in the hat type of situation, or I want to say 8+ years every single week, if you can believe that. So crazy situation, and it's going to be an amazing situation here starting next week as well. So watch for the thumbnail to change slightly. Again, lovely situation. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't feel winded at the end of my... And I got to say, guys, with that cheese action going with it, a very lovely situation. As you can see, the meat, very nice situation again. There's some prime cuts on the inside of this one, guys. This is a very lovely situation of fudge goodness on the inside of this one here, guys. Very, very cool looking, very rich, very dense. And guys, a beautiful situation here. Let me just continue with this half because now, but I gotta tell you, if you've got Domino's in the area, this needs to be on your radar. Just a beautiful action as the accent. It's a lovely situation, but these feel very heavy, very dense, and they're easily worth the price of admission. Just a lovely situation, and it's baked perfectly. Very, very worthy of your, but guys, a very lovely situation. So just to close this one out, see, a lovely situation. I gotta say the appearance is very nice. Don't let those blacks be here in Southern Cali. I gotta be honest with you guys, I'm over the heat situation. It is, I think it's good, I think you meant to say there. Yes, the Carl's Jr. goodness from the hot honey chicken is a pretty banging situation. I actually headed over to In-N-Out. Definitely had a blast of a situation over there with the wifey. You know, I'm really over this heat situation. It is really, really ridiculous with the amount of heat. As well, but those lava crunch cakes were a banging situation. And for the first time, guys, Chipotle here on the channel. You guys are gonna get the first look on the inside. And again, it's the no bueno situation of all the bags. Look, it's packaged pretty much like an Oreo situation. It really is. It's got the 3 rows thing here. Let's give this a shot. Just the cream by itself. We're gonna try and do it like an Oreo situation here. But no bueno situation on this. 5 out of 10, just barely passable. But like I said, Parmesan, very, very lovely situation on this. All right, so let me try and let this drain down to the thing coming up next, but a lovely situation of goodness right over there, one more L, and it's just a lovely situation. So the big draw with this one naturally is the oversized type of situation, like 2 of these in a combo or something like that. But the marinara dip itself, a lovely situation of melted cheesy goodness, guys. This is looking pretty awesome. Jump on your screen here right now. That was a lovely situation with those Parmesan twists. Fell into the tin here, kind of marinate just a little bit with everything else. But guys, very lovely situation, airy but dense at the same time with a great amount of garlic flavor. Just a lovely situation here. So now, in portable form, technically. Oh man, that is nice. The garlic action on this, guys, a lovely. I'm just gonna keep showing you as much as I can with this. And we are gonna go for another lovely, definitely a lovely situation. I guess Parmesan would be nice as well, just for a different combination is just amazing. Beautiful situation in terms of the amount that you get. Although the one in the first time around when I was here to check out the other version with the beef, but a lovely, just a lovely situation here. I am definitely digging this one already. Nice and smooth, they're velvety, they're rich, and I'm really digging the quality. Just a lovely outer shell, just a lovely situation. It's hearty, you can dive into it, it's oversized, and I think, Sarah, talk about a lusciously sweet looking situation we've got in front of us here right now, guys. Screen here, starting off with that 5 cheese dip. I gotta say that was an amazing situation in general, and following that with the cheesy marinara, guys, a very lovely situation in terms of the flavor. These things are just super fun to eat. Rating coming up next, but man, guys, a lovely situation of ooey gooey apple goodness with plenty of cinnamon. And this is just an amazing situation. It really feels like an apple pie in your hand or a really decadent donut. Compare that with the ooey gooey goodness of that apple situation. Guys, again, that's just a lovely situation indeed. And again, you're getting a very decent amount of that goodness. Situation or Freddy or Jason, when you have just the full on mask. I mean, those worked a few days back and it was a beautiful situation to have that. I can't wait for the season. But like outer gordita shell is a lovely situation. Lightly crispy, it's got some softness to it at the same time. But still, guys, a very lovely situation with this one. And I gotta say, I'm glad I gave this one over here a very lovely situation. More moisture is being added because of the mayo situation. So I like the fact that they're going for the chopped up angle. For they're gonna get is an overabundance of a very flavorful seasoned ground beef situation mixed up with plenty of melted cheese and the caramelized onions. A very lovely situation indeed. Softness of that potato bun, a lovely situation. But again, the vibrancy of that black truffle oil is so amazing. That sauce is beautiful. And this definitely feels like an Ken, that was for you. This is a definitely go out and get it now. This is a banging situation and an easy recommendation. What it really was, and if you've seen my review already, it's more of a sloppy Joe situation, but man, definitely a banging situation on this one. On the scale of 1 to 10, I'm gonna do a solid 8. Yes, you need a situation t-shirt from Drew's Food Reviews. Tiffany graduated in 95. So it's a very lovely situation on this. And again, I really love the visual presentation of the full, and you're pairing it up with this. Come on, guys, you already know this is a banging situation. Underneath it, we've got a couple of their classic thick cut pickles, a very lovely situation. And again, with the softness of the brioche bun here as well, a very lovely situation and how this looks. But I do like the flavor overall. It's just a little bit more of a glorious in my car right now. And again, take a look at this one here, a little profile shot for you. Of course, the initial crunch that you're getting from the bite into the Parmesan crust is an awesome situation. Definitely build your own type of situation. Guys, like I said, unless you get this Parmesan crust, if you're not Parmesan added to this, it's just an amazing situation. So Bacon Mania in full swing now. Guys, super delicious on this. Let's go for one more dip on this. That is a lovely situation. Oh yeah, good choice with this. Yeah, definitely good choice with this. A very lovely situation. Highlight besides it all, that Parmesan crusted goodness. Just a lovely situation, and again, with all the goodies on the inside. I mean, cream cheese, smoky bacon, the spicy jalapenos, a lovely situation. I love how it's got that dustiness to it as well. Very slick. Let's keep going. A very lovely situation when it comes to the filling on these guys. A very decent amount of cream to the smokiness of what we got here, guys. And again, a very lovely situation across. One more time, as you can see, a lovely situation with the goodness here, guys. Very, very ill. This is a very lovely situation of goodness here. And as you can see again, lots of from the oven. And I gotta say, with that ranch sauce, it was definitely a bang. Regular jalapeno poppers from back in the day, because I actually reviewed that as part of the Papadilla situation. Thanks so much for asking there. We got Bus7332. It's a Friday night situation. Before that, we've had the Shake Shack Black Truffle Burger, which was a banging situation. And then it went right into Papa John's Triple Bacon Pizza, which was definitely a lovely situation. I'd never seen a pizza with full strips. Really awesome situation for sure. I appreciate you being on here right now. Days ago, I had to replace my driver's license. Oh, that's a no bueno situation if you had to go to the DMV. Rodeo burger that we have here in the States, but with the black bun. So interesting situation with, man, I'm gonna have to take a look at what your thoughts are on that one, Drew. Obviously, that's not gonna be a good situation. All right, so let me see, go down the line here. Banging Twinkie situation from Drew. Large Dr. Pepper, that's a lovely situation, Larry. You know I'm already big on that, for sure. Have you seen it? That's what that would be awesome. I can't wait for that. The McRib is coming back, which is a lovely situation. I'm telling you, that thing was a really delicious situation. I enjoyed that, especially with the ranch. It was in there because it's really a banging situation in there as well. It's literally just awesome. It's just awesome. Their carbonation is the banging situation. It was a sweet situation. I enjoyed checking all those dips out. I was able to get that out at 6 o'clock. I did cardio, but it was a crazy situation, and it definitely makes it a lovely situation. So with that, let me jump on over here right now. This one. Definitely a pretty tasty situation we've got going here. I guess the only when it comes to stacked, that definitely was a very stacked situation. And honestly, guys, I think no, this is really not worth that. But at the same time, what you're getting is a very overall, like I said, this really does feel like a Sunday brunch situation. I have to admit, like a weekend sandwich, those guys, and that's a really good thing because honestly, with me being a breakfast person, this is definitely an awesome situation. A very lovely situation, guys. Very, very delicious. Let's keep going in. Of course, it's adding its own juice. Just a banging situation across the board with this. In fact, you're banging situation across the board. Upside down action for you. Here we go. Experience, at least for churches right now. I gotta tell you, that is an amazing situation. I only wish it was in a little bit of a better clothing situation as in a green bun, but at the same time, this having it on crispy chicken was a banging situation. I had to do the spicy sandwich. Essentially just a double egg situation. They forgot the American cheese on mine, but it was actually a pretty tasty situation for sure on that from Jack. We've got the bacon cheddar loaded double cheeseburger. Just a no bueno situation. That bun was just so whack on that. It really was. And it is what it is. We had the Bacon Mania situations. That was all being filmed all throughout the weekend before. Very few knucklehead situations here in the chat, but I do great. That would be an amazing situation. Ed Keaton, twin brother Lito's in the hospital with congestive heart, right into that mold. So that's a beautiful situation. If you ever see a game show, specifically music, to all get out right now, I can't wait for it. And I'm telling you, it's going to be an amazing situation. Quick. Cheetos bag of bones, cinnamon sugar. Definitely lovely situation on this. Oh, it's the Cherry Twilight Freeze. Feast your eyes on this one, guys. A very frosty situation for sure. What the space raspberry type of situation as well. You're probably seeing that review popping up. So again, one last time with this one, before we go for that final close-up, again, a cookie mixed with a nice fudge brownie. And I gotta say, that combination is a beautiful situation. Mozzarella cheese and of course that classic bun. A lovely situation all around. How bad could this really be? It's already smelling like a very tasty situation. Cheese is another lovely situation, guys. I'm not really tasting the mozzarella too much. Still, very lovely situation overall with the amount of chicken nicely. And again, just a very lovely situation. And yes, I know I keep saying that right now, but guys, it is a lovely situation. It's melted cheese and marinara sauce with a fried pea. I have to say again, very lovely on that marinara sauce situation along with the mozzarella. You know what? Let me have a little bit of coolness around me at the same time. But guys, a very lovely situation to be that cheesy goodness on the outside along with those jalapenos. Definitely a you can see from that tortilla in the bottom. It's just a very, very delicious cheesy situation. Let's go for a couple more quick bites. Is a lovely situation indeed. Just greatness all around with this one. And I gotta say, to get the cheese that's on the very top, also on the bottom, that would be a lovely situation. Just so. And already it looks like we're in for a very cheesy situation with this one, guys. A lot of toasted. No matter where I do this one, this is gonna be a pretty lovely situation of mushy goodness this time around. It's got the black bean goodness in here. But guys, as you can see, a lovely situation all around with this one. Cheese on the outside along with the jalapeno action that you can see right there is a lovely situation on top. Really good.
Order ahead and pick yours up at our contactless drive-thru.
The cheese and the spicy factor with those jalapenos, just a lovely situation. Troubleshoot Gaming. Let's see. Hope today has been a lovely situation for you and yours. It was kind of funny. I'll tell you about that as we go. But it was a very, very tasty situation. As it of course, it's going to have more in it. But still, very, very tasty situation. That thing is delicious. So Lord Darkside Rhino was hoping that the Pats signed out. Talking about the football situation. KC170C having these things ridiculous right now. Yes, I know it's Nabisco, but even still, really, really lovely situation. Or definitely a banging situation. Definitely a banging situation. So one more. Yes, Paul, it is nice with family and everything. It is crazy, crazy situation right now. And now it really is. But the Mrs. Butterworth's action is a lovely situation right there. You can't fade the fact that the Mrs. Butterworth definitely kicks it up. That's a beautiful situation. A lovely situation with this, guys. And I got to admit again, the quality of this chicken is pretty nice. It's definitely a unique type of situation over here at Jollibee, because we're being greeted with a very nice crispy situation right there in the serious situation as well. This is crazy delicious right now. Definitely a better choice between the two. Before we close the review out with the rating coming up, but guys, again, a banging situation, and it never left. They never left. Drew's Food Reviews, happy Friday situation to you. Tiffany Shields, Randy Molina. I've got my little fan going here. We've still got a little bit of a chilly situation, kind of have a little bit more of a decent fall type situation when it comes to weather. Letty was awesome. It was definitely, it seemed like it was a little bit of a fresher situation too, in those cheddar, you know, shredded cheddar situation, but it's creamy, buttery, and it's got that really that home feel. Southern Cali is a little pricey for that small little cup though. I mean, that was really not a good. Of course, is a banging situation here. Trying to keep the focus as much as possible. There we go. I think we got it right in the middle. As you can see, very lovely situation. This one here, her wing paralysis by analysis. And if you constantly analyze your situation, the bag, another boo-boo situation here. I'm tired of getting ripped off by these companies. Look at these guys. These look lovely. Almost like a crazy Christmas tree situation. But and I almost broke down with that garlic bread situation not that long ago situation. That's really, I love it. Absolutely love it. So with that, we're going to jump on over here. The versions I've tried before, this is looking like a very cheesy situation, especially with chicken and all the other goodies on the inside of this one. A very hefty situation. Classic, a very lovely situation. And with the jalapenos and that cheese action, cheesy goodness grilled, a very, very lovely situation. And considering how they prepared that cheese on the outside, along with the spiciness of those jalapenos, a truly banging situation. Over here at Taco Bell, this is truly a delicious situation, especially with those jalapenos right filling. A lovely situation indeed, and a solid portion of protein. I gotta say that well, you'll find it down below in the description box on top of that. But again, a very nice situation. Continue with something down the road, maybe like a macadamia situation, a peanut butter and chocolate situation. Very nice situation. So overall, I'm gonna have to give these all new chocolate. It's been the situation, believe me. It's been crazy. Lots of money to doing what we do, you know. It's really the best thing. So that's always a beautiful situation. And I feel very choked up even just talking about this right now, because this just looks tasty. And like Bus was saying, with the Donut Man situation right now, do something that way. You got to get them when they're fresh. But with this, guys, very delicious situation. Now, people would just completely boo-boo the situation. They would open up this and then rip this apart and going for it. I'll try and keep the focus as much as I can for you. But guys, my God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man. That is a crazy situation. Delicious. Goes amazing with that gravy. It really is an awesome dipping situation with this. The juiciness, that flavor definitely delivered in spades along with the dipping gravy. That was just a beautiful, gotta be honest guys, even with a little bit of that thigh left, but just the beautiful situation of everything. I mean, there's a sizable amount of rice in there. A beautiful situation all around. And like I said, if you've got Jollibee in the area, banging situation. And again, super fun to film at night. All right, guys, until next time, I'll talk to you soon. The McRib. Guys, feast your eyes on the holiday pie here at McDonald's. Another awesome situation. Now, just to get it going, not so much of an even break, but there you go. A very lovely as well, if they still have those left. A nice 1-2 punch combo. You've got a lovely situation. Solid goodness, and I gotta say again, a beautiful situation, especially if you can get it fresh out of the oven. And that's definitely gonna be these orange Szechuan bone-in thighs. And as you can see, guys, a very crispy situation, a very saucy situation, and very aromatic in the orange department, as well as peppers and soy. And when you put that all together, you've got, like I said, a very aromatic, almost kind of smells like orange chicken, believe it or not, over at Panda, but a very lovely situation. The sauce is very thick, as you can see in the bottom right there, but a very lovely situation I'm getting with this. And guys, the juiciness of the thighs, look at that action. A lovely situation. One up close before we round the review up, coming up next. But guys, a very lovely situation of goodness here. Take a look at that for sure, and you'll see what was coming in as a last-minute breaking news situation. It's always a no bueno situation if you have to do anything outside of celebrating with family and friends. And that was it. So it was a good situation. Good situation. And pretty awesome. That was just a lovely situation. I wanted to talk to you guys about that, but now that we which was just a banging situation. My wife loved those, by the way. They were really, really tasty. A beautiful situation. The double is a lethal combination. It really is. Son, so that is a beautiful situation right there. Congratulations, Misty, and happy birthday to you. Help activity out. Trust me, that comes back to you tenfold. So beautiful. It's got a little bit more of like a yeasty type of situation when it comes to the. Well, that sounds good. That's always an awesome situation. You already know. You already know. Michael Bowton, at the same time, but definitely one of those situations for sure. So let's see here. Thank you so much for jumping on. I really greatly appreciate it. I know it's a little bit of a short notice to see a lovely situation. Doesn't look too different, right? I mean, it's pretty even across. The chicken is actually really nice, guys. Take a look at that. Definitely a lovely situation. And there you go. And I think this is going to be a lovely situation. Definitely a nice size to finish this out. And then we'll wrap the review up here. But again, a lovely situation, a very lovely situation when it comes to the goodness that I've got in front of me here. What you're going to see on the outside of this one here, just a very lovely situation, bit of a heated situation with this one. All right, so let's pop the top of this brioche bun itself, guys. Again, on the bottom, a very lovely situation, very crispy, and it smells very fried in the car, as you'd expect. A lovely situation indeed. And let me just say again, I'm really glad. And as always, a very crispy looking situation here, guys, and pretty nice situation on this, but the chicken is definitely smaller compared to the last time. How's the Blazing Cluck sandwich? That actually was a pretty tasty situation. And sadly, no, my sister needs to go to the store for me. So that's talking about that Dr. Pepper. It was a lot of fun to swing on by, and it was definitely a beautiful situation. Dom's World, the Mountain Dew gingerbread soda last week was sure it's a pretty, really tasty situation with that. So lots of good stuff, guys. A lot of over to my sister's place a couple of nights ago, and that was actually a very lovely burgers and fries situation. I don't know if they had chili on the menu. Jay, did they have chili on the menu? If you've got pneumonia, yeah, that's a no bueno situation right there. So please just stay safe. This Baconator is amazing. It is. That is a definitely lovely situation over there. We got a lot for us. So shout outs to you, Sammy. You already know what it is. Definitely no bueno situation over there. No bueno situation. Sub has good. They have good corn dogs. A&W. It's almost like a York peppermint patty type of situation, actually. And that's what I'm going to do with the 9 of these. So it is what it is. So yeah, no bueno on that situation with that. So yeah, that is not a good situation with that whatsoever. Yeah, I'm glad that we did that first. I can get that one out of here after that, because that's Mr. Jimmy, what are we saying here? Ian, Donut Man to fix the Twinkie situation. Yes, I am. It's gonna fix the situation. All aboard. Love your energy, Ian. Thank you. Not a good situation. You already know. Freddy Foodie. What comes with these pizzas over here at Papa John's? It's definitely an awesome situation. I can't wait to do that as well. It's a very lovely situation here, guys. As you can see, again, that dusting on my that it's on this type of style of crust that I'm used to as a kid. That's actually a very cool situation. That poblano cheese is a lovely situation in general. The light spicing and of course the free. See me okay? That would be a beautiful situation indeed. And we'll definitely get everything going over here. And it was a bad situation. Not trying to deter anyone from not getting that third shot, because you need to would go for sure right there. But yes, definitely a good situation, I think. Go pipe situation. Drew's Food Reviews. You should do a mint chocolate Twinkie with a ginger. Oh God, yeah, that was not a good situation there. Yes, Peloton fruitcakes. This one was worse than the second for me. So it was a very bad situation for that. So sprint of any type for the headache situation that I had, because I just wanted to let my body do its thing. So stream replay, so there'll be content for this weekend for you guys. I love doing that. I love those back-to-back situations that are, you know, oven baked on top, which is just a lovely situation. So I'm just a huge. So your dream food is pizza with mac and cheese on top. That is definitely a lovely situation. Darkness, as you can see right there. So really cool. And the texture, it is a very beautiful. All right. Working on a different camera situation too at some point here in the future. Call it a day. So very delicious situation. Easy 8 out of 10. Timeless flavor. Those haven't been touched obviously since that review. But these definitely are a lovely on screen, and I love seeing that stuff. And it's just a beautiful situation across the board. Of course, go pretty amazing. And the buttermilk ranch over here at Wendy's is always a banging situation. So are really good. So I'm just gonna keep dipping for a few more times here. Lovely situation. Quick, I'm just giving you some glamorous shots here with the ranch action. Lovely situation. A dipping shot for you guys of anything that I've reviewed on my channel. Pretty nice situation. Well, there you go, guys. These are definitely a winner in terms of the French fries of it, as well as the ranch for me. Just a beautiful situation. Either way, delicious stuff. Figured, is this the toasted cheddar chalupa, but with chipotle sauce? That would have been a lovely situation. Chalupa again. That was definitely a banging situation. All right, everyone, until next time. But I love it. I love this weather. It really feels like a holiday situation. Which past week with the Papa John situation there, I've known about that for a minute. So that was definitely, I wanted to get it with sausage, and it was a definitely lovely situation. Naturally, we've got the brisket chili walking taco. Interesting situation with, I was good to go. So it was a good situation with that. Let's see here. All right, let me shoot up to reviews. It's tough eating for fast food in your 40s. Yes, it is, but it's all about that balance situation. Obviously, there are scenes where he doesn't have that situation going on, so I don't know. Dom's, I'm like, doing this type of situation, we're gonna know something. You can see a very lovely situation, and again, a great chicken sandwich eating experience. Again, the close-up of that fried crispy goodness is a lovely situation with that good that you can see from that tortilla in the bottom. It's just a very, very delicious cheesy situation. Ham, Italian sausage, and bacon. So definitely a meaty situation for sure. Take a look at that. This is a very awesome situation we've got here, guys. The combination of all the toppings, again, this is looking like it is going to be a lovely burger eating situation, guys. Yeah, Wendy's definitely, guys, a lovely situation. Again, like I said, you got to do the 2 patty. All new Parmesan crusted papadilla. And in this case, we've got a nice crusted situation on hand. Beautiful presentation. And it is toasted and baked to perfection. Really, really lovely situation. Better triple cheeseburger, definitely a tower of power, guys. We have a lovely situation. Stick the cheddar bun on the very top, a lovely situation. How I'm gonna route, because it's so cheesy, so meaty, so beefy, everything about that with the bacon, just a lovely situation all around. And definitely a banging situation all around. Run, do not walk to give this one a shot. You're gonna pour over here. So without further ado, let's get into it. Guys, feast your eyes on the beefy melt burrito. Not a bad situation. Pretty little bite here, guys, and for $2, this is a very lovely situation side of this as well. So guys, a very lovely situation, and as you can see again, for $2, well, again, that combination together, a lovely situation. This is actually kind of reminding me of a chicken club coming up next, but guys, another lovely situation over here at Taco Bell for $2, a very soft one here, and the fact that it's in a nice warm tortilla is a lovely situation. And Taco Bell, and the grilling on the top and in the bottom of this one is a lovely situation. Just combo again with the avocado ranch and the chipotle sauce, a lovely situation. The screen here right now, the beefy melt was definitely a tasty situation, but I gotta say that charge along with all the other stuff on their menu, it's a lovely situation. One more bite and we'll close. And fuzz, the best for a rainy day for me. That's actually, I thought that was gonna be a toasted cheddar situation on the outside, but obviously it kind of is what it is. Really an awesome situation to check them out. But like I said, I think I'm gonna do a situation here. So, but other than that, I'm really just, Logan, New Year's Eve would have been a fantastic situation. I don't think that really should have gotten some of the original cast to do that. I gotta be honest with you. Not a move right there. That's no bueno situation. All right, we're gonna move on. Fried pickles with ranch, and it's definitely a bomb situation. So a nice way to wrap. But I'm really digging the overall flavors of everything combined together on this one. Just a beautiful situation. Spicy ranch goes amazing with the crispy goodness, guys. Let's just keep going in. This is a beautiful, very lovely situation indeed. Let me hold up another one of these real kind of way, guys. I'm really digging this right now. What we've got here is a very beautiful situation where action, definitely a bomb situation, easily. All right, so before it gets any colder right now, do me color. Of course, it's going to add a little bit of that. But guys, a very hefty situation, and considering how much is it, not bad. Yeah, definitely a hearty situation with this to perfection. Just look at how it shimmers on the very bottom. That is just a beautiful situation of chocolate heavy tray, and it really goes a long way. Super dense on top of it, and just an overall beautiful situation. Last bite, but guys, a beautiful situation again. I can't stop saying it. There's so many ways that you can. But guys, this falls apart very easily. Just a lovely, lovely, lovely situation. It's a beautiful situation across the board. But I think you know about the beautiful cream pie. A very luscious situation here, I have to say, guys. This is actually looking really nice. That cream definitely looking like a very lovely situation here. There is a decent amount, like I said. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is a lovely situation already. Let me go for a quick sip of this coffee. Oh yeah. Chasing that one, absolutely a lovely situation. Let me just show you something to pair up with a nice hot drink. Very beautiful situation. Yep, some pretty tasty stuff. Not bad for $6.49. And like I said, this is a little hefty situation in my hands. That minced pork is definitely a lovely situation. As you can see, the sauteed goodness. But there we go. Very lovely situation on this here. Just tries to stay focused. There we go. Very lovely situation indeed. The combination of flavors on that, primo. Definitely across the board, delicious. Nice, very nice. Let me know how that was for you, Kyle, because it's a little bit of birthday is next week, so she's going to be in the hospital for that, and it's just kind of like a day by day. Erna, did my mom get COVID too? No COVID, thankfully, but unfortunately there is a situation. but I'm doing my best given the situation that we've got. But at the same time, it's very natural immunity on top of any other type of boosted situation. But God bless you, Bus. I'm so glad that you're at. Yeah, it is off. Hold on one second here. What has happened? Right when I tried to fix this there, that is a beautiful situation of peanut butter, chocolate, and crunchy goodness. This is a bang chocolate peanut butter soft serve action, a banging situation over here at Mickey D's. This is so delicious. A lovely situation again. Plenty of the cookie goodness. This is mixed very thoroughly. Our flavors with the classic flavor of a McFlurry over here at Mickey D's. Banging situation. One more. This is definitely a banging situation. Delicious stuff all around. And again, a beautiful marriage of those classic pony, their standard marinara, and of course the cheese blend. But guys, a very lovely situation, as you can see. It's nice and crispy right there at the end. Is definitely banging on this one. This calzone is definitely a bomb situation. Let's go for a little bit high. For a pizza of this caliber to deliver heat on top of flavor, that's definitely looks like they're the first to do that. And I gotta say, guys, the initial entry for this is definitely a banging situation. Watching this, I would highly recommend that. Definitely a banging situation. Definitely a banging situation for sure. Hang on, let me grab one more bite and we'll finish it out. Hang on. A charbroiled beef, absolutely an amazing situation here. And the flavor of all, combine that with the charbroiled beef, a lovely situation. So another couple of bites, very, very good stuff on this one, guys. And again, a very beautiful situation. This looks crazy from the back action there. That hickory smoked applewood bacon action. Just a lovely situation. And again, the greenery a bit there, the triple bacon beast burger. That was just an insane situation to check out a few nights ago, for sure. But yeah, crazy win situation with that. I mean, the very beginning. Then we'll see how long the stream goes with that, Annette. If I'm drinking a little bit of a Spike Baja Blast situation, an ultimate type of chocolate situation, not chocolate chip. It's very strong. But it looks really good. But the creaminess, the overall flavor was just a banging situation on that by far. And D Drew, we did the dunking. You already know. Drew, they are the ultimate chocolate. The next one to say that too, because I think we have a great situation here, so to speak, for Drew. And they're all new spicy Hawaiian chicken pizza here at Pizza Hut. Definitely a love what you may be used to from kind of like a fast food type of pizza situation. It's noticeably elevated his line. But guys, again, very lovely situation on this, and I am so glad to have given this what they're calling the Crunchy Double. What we've got here is a very nice situation of McDonald's classics. Avocado Ranch is a pretty amazing situation, and all the other things that you're seeing here with it. Yeah, this is kind of a been there, done that situation right now, guys. And like I said, all right, and as for the creamy chipotle variant, again, a very familiar situation. Judging by what they did as well, it's definitely an awesome situation. Critically's Japan, yes, you can also help. And lately, you should, because it is definitely a banging situation on the other side of the planet, which is another banger of a situation for the menu hacks over at McDonald's. Interesting situation with just what that was chosen, you know, why they chose those particular ones going on. That was crazy during that time. Very much a crazy situation. Let's see, PCZ 29. You know, it's a little bit of a lazy situation with a few of these choices. And the next one that you'll see, that's because of my lighting that I have here right now. But a beautiful situation. This apparently is new. Not Kroger, but it's like another variation of that over here by us. A good situation with that as well. Buzz, man, this is a lovely situation here. All right. Try and keep the... Guys, look at the cream action on that. Banging situation. There is no shortage of stuff. Definitely good stuff with this. Really, really good stuff. Toffee Crunch flavor cream. Banging situation. Farms variation of their almond milk along with those. Lovely situation indeed. Sorry that you have not been. It's definitely a bomb situation. Dom, grilled onions are better than raw onions. Yes, they are. Put those together, you're getting a little bit of extra crunch, and it's definitely a good situation for sure. Erna, amazing, especially when he does Italian food, pizza, stuff like that is a really, really awesome situation. On top of that, and of course the cheese. Guys, it really is a lovely situation of familiar flavor, but again, looks on the bottom. And of course the fresh egg over here at Mickey D's is definitely a solid situation. Screen here right now. All of the tiny taco variants have been a pretty banging situation. You've got cheese flavored now. That is a lovely situation indeed. Super rich tasting with that ranch. Lovely situation. Nacho Tiny Tacos here at Jack in the Box. A rock solid 9 out of 10. Guys, just a beautiful situation. Probably going to see here on the channel very soon. But let me just say, as it stands right now, a beautiful situation. $3.50 for $50. The flavor to match, the aroma to match, a banging situation. All right, guys, until next time, and it's definitely sizable. And again, topped off with cookie dough frosting. A very lovely situation with cookie dough. And of course, the softness of that brownie itself. Guys, I got to say, this is just a lovely situation. Nice soft chewiness of the actual chocolate brownie underneath it. Guys, a very lovely. And it combines with the bacon. It's almost like a candied bacon situation. So you're kind of getting some lovely situation of that Diablo sauce along with that sour cream right behind it. Let's give this a... Yeah, this is definitely a one and done situation for me here on the channel, guys. You are absolutely going to need them. This thing is definitely a messy situation, but a gluttonously... A lovely situation. I appreciate you for doing a lovely situation. Let's see if we can match the amount of prayer hands with the amount of love. I'm super excited about it. It's a big eating day for me. And yes, Annette, I'm all about the pizza situation. It'll be a very lovely situation. I've been saving up my calories, literally like, you know, definitely a crazy situation across the board. Shawnee Mac, what it do, big dog? Thanks so much for jumping. Because of the situation we're dealing with around the world right now, I lost my friend to COVID-19. New hacks, the surf and turf from McDonald's. Interesting situation on that one there. Again, and I'm trying to kind of space it a little bit. It's going to be a crazy situation, just so you know. Presley, I mean, whenever something tragically happens to these people, it's just a no-brainer situation. You can add an egg to a burger, but that's an awesome situation right there. And then pretty much have like a keto situation just to eat that and then watch some when these are going to be a banging situation, because how could it not be with 3 different cheeses you guys decide to get for Super Bowl? I would dip into this because this is seriously a dip of you. I would probably do as a BK situation, to be honest. I mean, I do a lot of BK reviews. We got thumbs up across the board over here. That is a beautiful situation. So how much of it you're eating, I would love to see that. That would be just an amazing situation. So tacos from Jack in the Box, a very lovely situation of crispy goodness, filled with a little, I gotta say, a lovely situation. I've done all versions of that as well. This is really tasty, guys. Let's keep going in. And lift up one of these slices. Very nice situation here. Take a look at that again. Those red, very lovely situation. Now you can actually get this with different crusts naturally. Guys, feast your eyes on the Doritos Cheesy Gordita Crunch Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch. A very lovely situation. Taco shell. I gotta say, guys, definitely a lovely situation already. It's all the cheesy goodness on the very top of this. A very lovely situation. The nice doughiness that I'm getting from this one. With or without some extra hot sauce, this is definitely a banging situation. So spicy ranch with this one, and naturally with the Diablo sauce I just put on, that's a very lovely situation. Here is a very flavorful situation, and I'm definitely glad to have checked this one. Along with that hot honey sauce, a very lovely situation. As we continue to go 360 around this one, I gotta say, very nice. Here dip situation. We had pulled pork. It was a crazy day. So definitely trying to put on something in that situation. But it was a good time. Mary J. Blige, I mean, everyone. Dr. Dre, Sneath. Cristobal approves of pineapple pepperoni. Yes, that was a very fun situation. Pan is bomb. If you guys haven't seen my Philly cheesesteak review, that was a ridiculous situation. And her freezer for the air fryer, it's a banging situation. Just add a little extra mozzarella cheese. You'd expect the fast food version to be a sprayed situation like the chips in here. You'd grilled or they're raw and you have double versions of each, and it was a lovely situation. I gotta tell you, very hard to get to be found. So it's definitely a boo-boo situation with that. Believe me, it's pretty far away. Here, I gotta say that was a pretty lovely situation as well. Take a look at that particular one. And naturally, with that being tartar sauce and pickles, it was a pretty from the chicken sandwich. So the spicy mayo and the same pickles. But guys, a lovely situation indeed. And again, it is a very lovely situation on the inside. Nice and flaky. This definitely feels pretty fresh. Not the same usual pollock or that type of situation you would get in fish sets. And I love the fact that it's wide and sizable. Definitely a lovely situation on this one presentation. The sizzle that I'm getting is definitely a bomb situation. Let's go for another couple of these situations. I would have liked maybe a couple of extra, to be honest, to kind of cut goodness. Guys, a very lovely situation. As you're going to see here, as this focuses in, it is not only 3 slices with this, because it doesn't really feel like a beast of a bacon situation. Let's go. Yo. Hope everyone's doing right. Drew's asking, how's everyone's situation? Good situation that they actually have at Carl's Jr. and Hardee's as well. Really. Hot honey chicken biscuit from Wendy's, naturally. Of course, that is a lovely situation to have morning good. So there's a richer, more colder, vibrant taste of it in there. So definitely a banging situation. Stuff went down a couple of days ago. It's going to be a little bit of a crazier situation as we'll have to see. Frosty Hour sounds kind of good. Okay, I like Frosty Hour. Drew, the frosty situation. A-Wolf jumping in there with chocolate. Oh, you just threw a monkey wrench into the situation here right now. But definitely a lovely situation. Wow, this is really good. I think the wifey would be careful with that one, because once I get started again, I know it's going to be a situation with that. I tell you, this was definitely a poppin' situation by far, my friend. Really tasty on that. That easily some of the best like combined popcorn situation I've ever tried, at least when it comes. Drew, good thing I stopped drinking, or else I would have had a Mariah transformation situation. Good situation. Very good situation. But I'll have to look into that. Red Bag. Yes, anything that they do with the triple is always a banging situation. You already know. Hey Wolf, why is Burger King? But it sounds like it'd be a good situation either way if it's something with that situation. So, but I'm glad that actually this is doing its job, guys. And again, the aroma in my car is a beautiful situation. Very nice crispy situation, very aromatic situation, and a delicious situation. Let's keep right now. And I gotta say again, the combination of everything together is a beautiful situation. Burritos, and you've got Carl's Jr. and Hardee's in the area. Definitely a solid situation with that lime goodness and the crispy goodness with the jumbo shrimp. A banging situation. An easy recommendation. For the next review coming real soon. In the meantime, stay frosty. Yeah, a little bit of a no bueno situation on their panko breaded fish sandwich. And guys, a nice crispy situation of goodness. That was a pretty lovely situation. And again, something else you should check out here, because I'm telling you right now, the fish fillet itself is well worth doubling up on. That is a very look at this. Definitely a meaty situation. They're the small patties for the Whopper over here at BK Junior Patties, but what they're doing with it is definitely a banging situation. Total with this one, with these two together, definitely a lovely situation indeed. Just delicious stuff, guys. Guys, the Whopper melts are no joke. This is definitely a serious situation, but it looks flavorful and totally worthy of that melt name. This is definitely a banging situation. Delivers, and again, it's absolutely warranted to have that melt name in the title. Definitely tell this is going to be a little bit of a heated situation, but I got to admit again, while it's not an overly large little burger, as all the cheese, guys, wow, that's a nice steamy situation. A very lovely little hearty burger. You know, the spicy goodness that I'm getting all around is a lovely situation on top of all the cheesy goodness in there as well. So a nicely done situation on this one, and value-wise, not bad that you would expect with the flame grill goodness, a very lovely situation. One more bite and we'll close. Onions are a bomb situation, along with the jalapenos, a very lovely thing indeed. Definitely worth checking. There is a beautiful situation. That combination with the caramelized onions, the cheese, the overall, it's very enticing to know that this is going to be a very flavorful situation, I think. Just sauce and the smell of the bacon in the air on top of it. Guys, a lovely situation. So without further ado, one last time, yes, especially when it comes to these Whopper melts here at BK, that is a lovely situation, guys. Crispy actions are incredible, and then you get into the caramelized onions. A very lovely situation on this one. Add in the caramelized onions and that stacker sauce, guys, a beautiful situation. This is very gluttonous, very delicious, a beautiful situation on top of all the other flavors here. So let's go for another couple on this one, guys. A very lovely situation, and again, I just wish it was a little bit more toastier, is making this extremely pleasurable to eat right now. And of course, it feels more like a breakfast type of situation, because guys, my all-time favorite King burger is the Farmhouse King, and I would like, because of the stacker sauce situation, believe it or not. So adding a fried egg I think would be a beautiful situation still, but with what you're getting with the bacon and everything else on rating coming up next. But guys, another banger of a situation, and probably the best hickory smoked bacon flavor on top of it. It is a beautiful situation, guys. A lot of tasty vintage flavors that BK is known for over the years. This is easily a heightened situation, necessarily toasty in mouthfeel, but the overall experience is pretty nice. So for a hyper patty melt like situation with the Whopper name, because it's using those Whopper Junior patties, but even still a beautiful situation. And again, some doubt bacon truly makes everything an amazing situation. I mean, how could it not? Especially pretty awesome already. Guys, feast your eyes on the steak nacho fries burrito, and absolutely loaded. Again, a very substantial looking situation with this one, and I gotta say the aroma. Well, it's a very carby situation, as you'd expect it to be, considering the Photo Boulevard, guys. Let me just say, this is definitely a beautiful situation the way this is made and that steak together. So a pretty banging situation all around. All right, so let's go for one more bite on this one before we wrap the review up with the rating coming up next. But guys, another banger. This is a pretty delicious situation, and a hearty one at that. One more bite and we'll close it. Everything on the inside of a warm tortilla. This is definitely satisfying. Definitely a banging situation, along with being to have fun, and we're gonna definitely distract each other right now by doing this. So this is gonna be, so that's gonna be more of the heavy carb situation. So if you can balance a little bit of that, I'm gonna be eating a lot of that and you're just laying in bed, and eventually that would not be a very good situation. So right into the Del Taco stuffed quesadilla jumbo shrimp tacos. That was a bomb situation as well. There, actually, the bacon variant was a bomb situation. So good times across the board. And like a very lackluster 3 out of 10. Yes, it was not a good situation with that. I believe I trashed uncrusted Romano situation that really is just a little bit more pungent compared to the cheddary goodness. Take a look at Los Padillas. That's the exact spelling right over there, and it is a really Taco Bell lunch today. Wow, that's a major situation you had for lunch, and you loved every minute of it, which is Cinnabon Delights coffee. Very lovely situation, and a very tall, very lovely situation, guys. Really nice iced coffee. Banging situation. My first time having it over here at Taco Bell, at least in iced forms. Yeah, guys, this was a little bit of a no bueno situation. Like I said, the sweetness is definitely up there. Keep your eyes on the wild berry beignets. A nice sugary situation of fried goodness. That would have been a no bueno situation. So let's confirm, hopefully, as it should, because that's why they put it on there. But guys, again, a very lovely, that is definitely a beautiful situation when you do. And of course, doused in powdered sugar, crunch, snap, and acidity of the pickles naturally on the inside of that flatbread-like bao situation again. Here, but definitely tasty situation, guys. Definitely tasty situation. It's crazy how It's crazy how quick this year is going, right? I mean, it really, pizza. It was definitely a lovely situation with that, and it's just my tip. So, no bueno situation when it comes to the amount in here. Now, keep in mind the amount of air. It's a no bueno situation, as you can see. That beats it with the candy bar situation. He's got his hand in just about a lot of different things, and then bao is more like the flatbread situation, the way that they have. Definitely a lovely situation. Definitely a cheesy situation. Why are they all like that? All and things like that. Lovely situation. One more. Here we go. But downside is the air situation on the inside of these here. It is definitely an amazing situation. To all my guys, that is an awesome situation already. And underneath that, you're going to see the main on this. And if you're kind of tiptoeing into the alternative beef type of situation, you can actually find a beautiful situation with that spinach crispy action on the outside. This tortilla is awesome. Keep your eyes on their all-new Burrier Crunchy Tacos here at El Pollo Loco, and clearly a very crisp into, guys. So when you combine everything together here, this should be a very flavorful into a very lovely situation. Let's go for another couple on this. This is very nice. What you've got is a very lovely situation to dip into right here, guys. And again, the combination is higher than that because, like I said, this was a bit of an oily situation today for me. But even goodness for sure, along with that Carolina Gold barbecue sauce, I think I'm in for a pretty tasty situation with this one. Anything else is. And of course, it is set up beautifully with that juicy chicken, guys. Just a look on the bottom right there. That is a beautiful situation, and that's really adding to the overall experience as it stays focused. A very nice situation with this, guys, and a fun one because it's a tastiness on the outside of the tortilla is a very nice situation as well. It's got that light crunch. Lightly toasted was a beautiful situation. It really soaked up all the goodness of the consomme dipping on the inside with a lovely situation. And just overall, the quality of the avocado and the overall now, because after this quesadilla situation, I'm more than curious to see how the burrito is going to be. It's a very hefty looking situation here in terms of the burrito. It really looks and smells pretty great. Recently, starting off with those crunchy tacos, which was a beautiful situation of crunchy goodness, beautiful situation, and pretty much a precursor to what I'm having here right now. This is really missing is just some avocado. That would have been a serious situation, but consider, let's keep going in, guys, because this is a banging situation of consomme dipping action goodness. For a chicken spot that specializes naturally in chicken, their shredded beef is definitely a banging situation. A beautiful situation, and just to outfit this one for battle one more time for you, of course, it's going to be a beautiful flavor situation. As it has been the last couple of times I've checked, was a beautiful situation. An easy recommendation, like I said, to give this one a go. It's super delicious. Flavors that came together once you went into that was a lovely, lovely, lovely situation. Very hard. Next review coming real soon. In the meantime, stay frosty. Yep, definitely a packed, stacked, and full of flavor situation. The fact that we're getting something very familiar here is a lovely situation. Very nice, crispy situation. I gotta tell you, I think they kind of missed cheese and bacon fries. It is definitely a lovely situation of cheesy, crispy goodness in the car here with Parmesan and Monterey Jack. So it's definitely a white looking situation for sure. The cheddar, guys, it's a banging situation. Truly delicious stuff. All right, so do me a quick favor. But they are kind of cool to see them in situations or places that you never think you would. Oh, hello. And Annette trying to break off the Oreo being discontinued situation. That's a no, 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 no. Another scheduling situation in general and just a lot of family stuff that's going on, to be honest. I think that's what I may have to do later on tonight because I am so done with situations, right? When your feed is getting, you know, content naturally there, is the middle of the day kind of like a better situation for you? Minley, why do you say lovely situation? I've always said that. It's out of habit. From Popeyes, the big stuff coming out from Popeyes right now. Very, very fun situation checking that out. A lot of Panda, I think you're going to dig what that is. It was a little bit more of a taco type of situation, but I enjoyed everything. It was a pretty lovely situation with that. And from there, we jumped into the crunchy birria tacos first thing, which is a very, very, very tasty situation. Will Smith should have been escorted out of there. Honestly, it really was not cool at all, given the situation at finish. And I got to tell you, it is really an amazing, amazing situation. Have you seen a naturally tropical burst situation? Looks pretty awesome. There's other there we go. All right. For the Peeps Tropical Burst. A very, very solid situation that's on there too there, but that tropical burst situation, I think that's where they get that because of the great top of this here, along with that little maraschino cherry. Very, very lovely situation. You gotta, guys, a very lovely situation, especially again with that cherry on top along with the whipped cream. Very rich. Yeah, this is a very heavily sauced up situation, guys, and as I'm looking with the garlic goodness there, but again, the antibiotic-free chicken, I gotta say, a lovely situation, but I only wish a combination of the garlic aioli and that buffalo, a banging situation. Worth checking out at least once, but be prepared. Feast your eyes on them, though. Here we go, the Doritos Flamin' Hot Nacho Boneless Wings. A very lovely situation of with the side item. What we've got here is some natural cut fries, a very nice situation there. A loveliness on that sauce situation, and of course with that boneless action that you get. All right, so let's go for a little ranch action. A very lovely situation of semi-focus. Very lovely situation. I think I'm gonna take this whole one down real fast here. Banging situation. Tartness, creaminess. That's done so well. Goes amazing with buttery situation in front of us here right now. Let's break this ready, guys. Baked fresh on site, a very lovely situation and a pretty decent. And when you combine that with that white meat chicken right there, guys, a lovely situation. It's the classic Chick-fil-A this has got, and the buttery goodness overall is a very lovely situation. You really don't need any effect that, but I have to say the Chick-fil-A variation feels more of like a country home-style crumbly, but it's not falling apart at all. Very moist with that butter situation, but of course, all right, definitely delicious situation on this. I am blown. Action, you already know what it is. That was an amazing situation of sweet good, the flavor of the chicken, but once you add that honey situation, a very lovely situation. And just to go around, the chicken biscuit over here at Chick-fil-A, the obvious 10 out of 10. Guys, it was a beautiful situation, a very lovely situation. Let's break the signature sauce, a very lovely situation indeed. Let's go for another quick bite on this one. Nice, guys. The quality of the pizza sauce and the cheese in general, a very lovely situation. But this is the way back, and I gotta say the pepperoni addition added to it is a very lovely situation. Absolutely digging this, guys, and again, is a lovely situation indeed. But of course, the star of the show in the very back of this one, absolutely stunning. For a fast food type of situation here, guys, this is looking pretty premium. Veggies and the rice, a very lovely situation. The accent of the onions on top, the sesame seed in terms of present right there. But guys, a lovely situation of protein goodness with that light glaze that I'm getting, fairly powering the flavor of the salmon itself. Just a banging situation. One more bite will close the review in the right direction because this is basically a compostable plant fiber type of situation that turns into a very lovely situation overall. It's exactly what I'd expect from Talk's Food Reviews. You already know. Happy Friday situation to you. Let's see, Michael Domeyer again. Nice to see. It was definitely a better situation. So I'm still feeling a little deep dealing with, with the mom situation and just things that are just, it's just a lot going. Because no joke, that was a frosty situation. And I think you know already, right? Definitely a very, very nice situation with that one. But I think that may be true. I think that but the quality of what they had, especially the spicy variant, which was a banging situation, shot that. But it was fun to check that out. And guys, let me just say, pure honey situation with that for sure. And of course, that dovetailed right into the Papa John situation, which I'd been working on for a little bit actually before that was actually filmed. So that was actually a very fun situation. Like they're just taking the characters and putting them into situations here on Earth. It's just kind of like, relaxation this week. I'm still kind of recovering from being just crazy situation. Because take a look at the bottom there with the cream. It's a 2-layer situation, rat. A beautiful situation. And I got to say, very uniform in how they're lined up here right now. I mean, it almost smells like a toasted situation, believe it or not. I don't think it got a toasted vibe, though. So my mind is telling me this feels like a coffee situation. If it like a coffee situation, actually. This is good. It's not as good as the ultimate chocolate. The flavor is kind of muted. It's really more of a toasted coffee type of situation if you do that. Let's see here. Ken R, looking like a banging mocha latte coffee situation. You got to be careful when it comes to those late night evening coffee situations you can use that they actually take off for the following week. That's a beautiful, already know. Year-round goodness, it is definitely the bomb situation. So speaking of, here we go, the Cadbury egg with the She-Ra symbol with that sword situation right in there as well. There we go. That is a banging situation. Wow. Nice way to kick off the Sugar Rush weekend that is Easter. Oh man, creamy sweet filling on that one. Yes, very sweet. Definitely a banging situation. Michael Domeyer, looked like a nice piece of salmon. It was an amazing situation. It really, really was. 20% off. So the more that you do there, the better the situation. Dulsu, to that, should rename the channel. Peep the situation. There you go. It's all good. I know that, with everything going on in the world, it's a crazy situation. But all the other classic flavors of Taco Bell are definitely a banging situation. It's carby, it's very, very tasty on that white hot goodness. Banging situation. All right, everyone, until next time, I'll talk to you guys again on these blazed and glazed crispy tenders. A very crispy situation of white, lovely situation of goodness, and it's very sticky. Wow, very sticky. Let me put this one. It's definitely an awesome situation here at Wingstop. The fries here are always pretty tasty. Sometimes they're a little soggy, a little bit crispy, but even still, a lovely situation of ranch goodness with. The ranch is strong here. Tangy tart goes amazing. Banging situation. It's helping, but I have to say, guys, a beautiful situation across the board. Let's go for it. And I think you'll know what I'm talking about. But guys, a very crispy situation, a very flavorful situation. And I gotta say, I love on these. And pairing that up with ranch, a beautiful situation. Mwah, delicious stuff. Okay, see pepperoni rolls from Papa John's. And as you guys can see, a very lovely situation that fills out this. A very lovely situation. Looks like I've got a little bit more pepperoni. Guys, this is a very lovely situation and a very nice add-on, I gotta say. Pairing it up with that dough that you're seeing here was a very lovely situation indeed. You can throw some hearts into the chat right over here, some extra. That would be an amazing. Anything with that white hot ranch sauce, I think would be a lovely situation. That's a grated cheddar cheese, a definitely banging situation on this one. Let's go for one more bite. This is Drew, a satisfying situation indeed. Very cool, very cool. Lord Dark's a habit. Absolutely a very lovely situation there. It is absolutely buried. Toasted pork on top of the grilled ham. That would be a beautiful situation. Now I know there's subbing a toasted brioche bun situation here, guys. Let's pop it and take a look underneath. And as you're gonna see, it's a very lovely situation. So the triple threat of pickle goodness is all over this one. And that's all. Wow, they are not playing around, guys. That is a hearty situation when it comes to beautiful situation. This is pretty banging already. I had a feeling it was gonna be. That's gonna is a very nice combination on top of that. And of course with that beef patty, a lovely situation. All getting further in here, there's so much moisture. I'm not minding that at all, guys. Still a very, very beautiful situation. Awesome, 9 out of 10. Guys, this was a beautiful situation across the board with the tropical mango slushy. A very lovely situation of frosty goodness on this one. I mean, naturally it's an artificial situation, but at the same time, a very tasty artificial situation. Let's keep, but it's got that mango flair. And naturally, with an artificial situation, it's still running from that pickle. That is actually a very lovely situation, guys. And take a look on the inside of that. Very, very reminiscent of like a restaurant type of situation. And I'm digging it. Let's keep going in on it because you got to do that, right? Anything fried with ranch is a bomb situation. Very, very lovely situation. The ranch is fairly thick. And obviously, when you pair it up with that ranch, a banging situation. An absolute must-try container. Greasiness and all, as you can see here, it's a beautiful situation there. It is very, very coating on the outside. Once you pair it up with that ranch, a banging situation. Like a little bit better with the family situation with the moms. Things are hopefully going to be coming up this coming. I think that's like the new Popeye situation with chicken right now because I can't seem to try that. Drew says I like a spicy chicken sandwich situation on occasion. Yes, you got to. Price goes up, which is fine, but it's not a bad situation because the queso blanco is a little bit of like what feels like a blueberry situation. I think because of the extra stuff that's in, they put in their hash browns in, I believe, for breakfast. That was a very tiny situation, not worth $2, unless it's a breakfast burger situation. Definitely something like cooler here, but then it's going to get heated as always. We're in the middle. Pseudo boo-boo quesadilla situation that I had is just not doing it. Of a heated situation when it comes to the goodness that they're advertising here, at least. As because with everything front loaded on the top of this one, I think this is going to be a very delicious encased in a very beautiful potato bun. Very beautiful situation. Let's keep going in, guys. And caught up over here. As you guys know, I had a very nice home carne asada situation. Talk, you should try fried pickles with a side of blackened ranch. Any type of fried situation with a ranch situation. In fact, I was watching a few videos last night, kind of like some ASMR video. Review on it. Looks like a lovely situation. Enjoy that and get it with the pepperoni too there because that actually well, it's covered in bacon. What's going on, Jay? Thanks so much for jumping on. Yeah, there's a lot of bacon situations going on, a lot of bacon jam situations. Speaking of which, before we get into In-N-Out for naturally on their animal fries, the spread that they put on there, which is a pretty awesome situation for fruit with this guava situation here. So very tasty. I'm glad to have given this one a go. It's chocolate covered as well. A pretty lovely situation with that. Good times. All right, guys, we're coming. Pickles in that first bite was a beautiful situation, and then that dovetails right into the bourbon bake through with this one here with those pickles on the bottom. I gotta say, a lovely situation with that one. Coating, and that's a lovely situation because you can see that antibiotic-free chicken pretty this along with the pickles. Definitely a banging situation. One more bite and we'll close it up. Hang up. A bunch of napkins under my camera, but I gotta say here, a very beautiful situation across the board again. Melts featuring the bacon variant, and as you're gonna see, guys, a very tasty situation nonetheless. I mean, of almost like a brunch type of situation. And what I mean by that is if you've ever been to egg, a very nice situation there, and it's totally covering this muffin pretty nice. First bite was a beautiful situation because it really dovetails into all the other flavors on this one, and naturally with the egg and the cheese, very fresh, and with that chicken right there, guys, a very lovely, just take a look at that. A lovely situation of smoky goodness from that bacon action, along with everything. We'll wrap this review up with the rating coming up next. But guys, a beautiful situation, the crispiness of the chicken. So let's go for this a little dip one more time here. Man, very lovely situation. Pricey side for what it is, but at the same time, a flavorful situation indeed. Again, that bacon is pretty over here. That was a very delicious situation. Easily something to check out. And pulled chicken is a beautiful situation, along with the creaminess of that nice little meaty situation to go in on. Let's break this one down real fast. It's Flavor Lit by Fire featuring 100. Yeah, this is checking off all the lovely situation boxes. Oh, prime rib is banging on this. Wow. Definitely a carnivorous situation with this. I guess it's in the bottom, a very flavorful situation all around. You know, considering the price point of this, showing it to you, that prime rib is a lovely situation. Thankfully, I've got a very decent on here on top of the softness of the potato bun. Banging situation on this one and a fun move. Of course, the Angus thick burger itself. Overall, a very banging situation. And again, a fun movie tie-in. Actually, the inside of this burrito as well. So a very lovely situation indeed, guys. I have to admit, it really does add a beautiful situation to anything that it's on. The Amber barbecue sauce with that whole size of the leaf lettuce on this one. This is definitely looking like a banging situation of things, but guys, definitely an awesome situation. You gotta love that Beyond Meat goodness over here at Carl's Jr. And a very challenging situation, I think, just to bite into this. So let me try and fold this just a little bit here. It is a very lovely situation of plant-based goodness. It's not quite a flavor, plenty of that Amber barbecue sauce, guys. A very lovely situation, but I really want to dovetail right into the, and then naturally the zucchini itself. Mixing it with the Beyond Meat is a very, very lovely situation, but again, no hunger menu, a banging situation for a lettuce wrap, just a messy one. One more bite and we'll close this out. Side of this, especially with the zucchini and that Amber barbecue sauce. Again, a beautiful situation with that. Quality overall was a beautiful situation on that. Definitely give this one a go. Just be prepared for stick. Speaking of which, take a look at it. It's the Primal Biscuit with prime rib. And I gotta say, guys, definitely a banging situation on top of that Amber barbecue sauce. Really delicious stuff on this. The menu is pretty awesome over here, including the Primal Angus thick burger. A very lovely situation, really delicious stuff. Let's go for another couple of bites on this, guys. Definitely a banging situation. The reviews that I've done over here at Carl's Jr. with this is a beautiful situation all around. Truly delicious for breakfast. That prime rib action and the Amber barbecue sauce, you've got a beautiful situation. The smoky cheddar cheese, of course, the Amber barbecue sauce. But guys, a very lovely situation because of what that adds to the overall profile. A little bit more of like a phyllo dough situation. It's a little bit extra crispy, but really, really nice. And with the black beans as well, a lovely situation. And of course, with that cheese, and it's a little bit different this time around. Again, more of the flautas type of vibe, like a phyllo dough type of situation. Because of the black bean situation, guys. I mean, naturally, it's a little bit of an above. Great to see that on there, and of course that's a very delicious situation as well from it at the same time, but it is what it is. The price point for Panera is always a ridiculous, just a banging situation of goodness there, and it was so much fun. The stuff going on, still going on with that situation. I don't want to say it here for obvious reasons. Zoom situation. It was a crazy deal for this discount from Samsung. It's a group effort. Nobody's successful by themselves. Really is an amazing situation to thick. Wow, right off the break, that is a very thick, lovely situation, guys. I was in that. The Wagyu and the ground beef patty, I gotta say, a beautiful situation. % Wagyu beef and 48% ground beef. Again, another lovely situation of thickness on this one. Looks to satisfy, and it's gonna be a very hearty bite, I have a feeling. Just a lovely situation. Don't mind it because it's truly a banging situation here. One more bite and we'll close this one out, guys. Bacon Ranch Wagyu Steakhouse Burger here at Arby's, the obvious 10 out of 10. Guys, that was a beautiful, a very lovely situation. Of course, the cheese is still a little non-existent, but maybe it's both, right? Because that actually is a very lovely situation. And happy hour for $1 on top of it, a beautiful situation. A nice combination of the marriage of flavors on that. I think I said that twice. It's a Fries Day night situation. Trouble getting the Mexican pizza. Just feels like another out of stock Xbox Series X situation. My heart goes out to all those people. It's a no bueno situation. It's tragic. It definitely is a banging situation in terms of the overall mouthfeel, because flavor is sizzling. It is always a delicious situation with that. You can't beat the price too, $4.99. Tip with this one, guys. The wavy sharp white cheddar from Pringles, definitely delicious situation. And yes, a very banging chip situation there, my friend. Shout outs to you. I appreciate you, Drew. You'd have a very lovely barbecue summertime situation there, Misty. That's what you would have, is the situation anyway. So I'd probably go with that one for right now. Lovely situation of happy hour goodness. Let's break this one on down real fast. All right, so you got to go for the bone-in wings. These are really the way to go. Very lovely situation on this. You dip it in the butter garlic flavor because this is a banging situation. Let's go for this whole one. Let's give it a shot. Banging situation. Banging. As I'm almost losing. The fact that you can pair it up with that butter garlic action is a lovely situation, and we will definitely light this up. This is a very lovely situation. Let me try and take most of this down in one bite. Rays, as you can see down at the bottom of the box there, we've got a very nice situation again. Sizzly, but not too bad. But overall, guys, a very lovely situation. And considering there are 3 here, I have to say that's actually a total of 6 wings, technically. A very lovely situation. Comeback sauce. This is going to be a lovely situation once we get further in. But guys, overall, the presentation is looking, jumping up on your screen here right now that I reviewed a while back. That was a beautiful situation. Golden. Very lovely situation on these here. Let me actually break one of these here. Wow. Pretty nice. But wow, Houston, I think we have a problem here. This is definitely a heated. I like the fact that I technically have a 6-piece wing situation here right now. It kind of makes it worth it. Oh, one more time. Lovely situation. I just love how it looks, guys. Beautiful. Here we go. Guys, very lovely situation. If you guys have Howling Rays, quality over here at Howling Rays, outside of their regular sandwich, this is a pretty banging situation. The chicken wings over here at Howling Rays, an awesome 9 out of 10. Guys, a very beautiful situation to more flavor. It's kind of like a Swiss cheese type of situation. But guys, again, I wish that is a beautiful situation. Hopefully that color is kind of coming through here, but a very lovely situation indeed. You knew it was gonna be, right? Very tasty. Let's keep going in. Wow. And banging, it's just the light red that it's got. A beautiful situation. One more and then we'll close the review. Guys, it's here all throughout the summer. A beautiful situation and something you should definitely check out. Very delicious on this. Yeah, that is definitely a banging situation when it comes to Frosty. In terms of the color, just a light tinge of red, but it's just a beautiful situation across the board. Yes, sir. How's this for an opening shot before we get into this, guys? A very lovely situation. The crunch, snap, and acidity from the pickle as well. A very, very lovely situation combo, guys. Comfort food. I mean, mac and cheese and fried chicken. A lovely situation. And you know what? Order these. A very lovely situation. Pretty good.
We should just make this my meal. Yeah, I got it.
Go with a regular iced coffee. A very lovely situation. And it's definitely looking very inviting. The egg. Definitely a lovely situation. And you know what? Let me wash it down with some of that medium ice toastiness on the outside of this. So it's a lovely situation of breakfast goodness, and you yes, sir. Hopefully that's staying focused for you. Lovely situation. This one to round it out, and obviously the Cinnabon Delights are a banging situation, and definitely a banging situation. And of course, it goes amazing with ice. 3 large chicken wings actually were 6 because you get a drum and a flat with each. Guys, that was a crazy situation on that. That's a beautiful situation just for the screen alone. You know, we'll have to see. That honey dip is awesome with it. It's just a banging situation. Really, really good. Is looking pretty awesome with the rice. Look at that, guys. A lovely situation, and they are long ribbons on top of it as well. Rating coming up next, but guys, a very lovely situation of heat and some very nice flavor. Is a beautiful thing with the onions, and the way that they're simmered in that soy broth is a beautiful sit together. And the overall quality, like I said, across the board with the King's Hawaiian is in here right now. That Hanabi Hot Gyudon beef bowl was a bomb situation, so I had to come on back to time. Take a look at that. A nice, lovely situation. I just love the presentation of this one. Let me go just with chicken, and the chicken was very juicy, very tender, and overall a banging situation. Further here, Drew wants to know if hoping that it's you're staying frosty in a frosty situation. Seth had a pickle fried today. It was naturally really yummy and tasty situation. A pretzel situation a while back, which looked pretty awesome. I've seen a few regional. This is a purposely done situation, but they already had things printed, ready to go, sold out. They're all new strawberry cheesecake pie, a very lovely situation of fried goodness, and I have to keep coming back to that flaky crust on this because, guys, it is a beautiful situation. It's got just the right amount of butteriness, and it's definitely a banging situation. Let's go. No baked action with this. This is fried through and through, and it is a very lovely situation indeed. Over here, especially coming from a fried outer pastry, definitely a banging situation. The only downside, however, you get further in, along with the Whopper patty itself, a very lovely situation along with the cheese. But here we go with the loaded bird dog here at Buffalo Wild Wings. And as you can see, a very saucy situation. My first time giving this one a go. A little bit of a saucy situation on the bottom. But I am not tasting any of that beer cheese just yet. But still a very lovely situation. And again, but guys, a very lovely situation with the natural cut fries over here at B-Dubs as always. We're gonna go for another couple of bites on this. A very lovely situation indeed. But that mango flavor is really jumping out on this, guys. That is a beautiful situation. And with that vanilla act, a rock solid 8.5 out of 10. Guys, it's a beautiful situation in terms of the mango. You know this is gonna be pretty bomb. Obviously, it's a carby situation with the extra sauce type of situation. With Doritos, Cool Ranch, regular nacho, flaming hot. There's a lot of things. And even though I'm filming this literally in like 100+ degree weather right now, it is a banging situation. Point for what this is, guys. It's okay. It's a little bit more of a snack type of situation. I think it's maybe action to go with. A very lovely situation. And again, not only do you get the crunch, you get plenty. In the meantime, stay frosty. Yes, sir. A banging cheesy situation with some pretty nice crunch to go with. Out of this one, it is a beautiful situation, guys. Just beautiful indeed. And again, super familiar. But again, the flavor absolutely delivers. That avocado spread is a beautiful situation. And of course, you have a Cool Ranch type of situation without the cheese. And I'm digging that. But again, very, very tiny on this bacon Whopper, which is still a pretty tasty situation. Obviously, itself is a lovely situation, dovetailing right into the smokiness of the bacon and a little bit of that American cheese. This actually looks like it's a little bit of white meat, actually, but the coating to meat ratio is a lovely situation. The house-made ranch is always a bomb situation. See if I can cool this down just a bit. On this, very, very nice. A very lovely situation on this, guys. I love the fried crispy outer coating. The situation of Wingstop goodness with a hot honey goodness to go with. And I gotta say things, and I gotta be honest, especially on the thigh bites, a very tasty situation. But on the real cookouts, a barbecue type of situation, I can't wait. I actually feel like getting a Five Guys burger. You went right into Buffalo Wild Wings with their big dogs, and that loaded action was a beautiful situation because it really was a bomb situation with the size of the cheese that was in. Still haven't been able to find the Carolina Reaper situation, so we'll have to see. I think it's really, really tasty. It's a jalapeno situation, all up in the jalapeno business. Jalapeno business. Good times, good times. Well, maybe not for that situation right over there. A very lovely situation of goodness over here at Panda Express. And I gotta say, this is looking, guys, a very lovely situation. I think that makes a huge difference here. Let me go for a mushroom, some more quinoa. That is definitely the way to celebrate that. 4x4 is a beautiful situation. For sure with this channel in 2013, and just an insane situation of time every single week for the last almost 3,000, and that's going to be an insane situation there. I have a feeling just getting out of the 30s and basically the $3.99 gets wiped away. So that was a very lovely situation. High action, little ranch action. It was a good situation. So don't sit on that hot honey rub. It actually is a very, very tasty situation. I did that on the thigh bites, which was a very tasty situation nonetheless. Very nice quality on that. Of course, with the Taco Bell Cheez-It situation, that's actually gone by now, I'm sure. So popping up here in just a second. I've got the whole haunted house museum type of situation behind me. In general, way back when, it was like some garlic pretzel type of situation with cheese. And honestly, if you guys are here on the West Coast, you already know the heat situation that we've got. Thank you so much for being here tonight. This was a lot of fun to check out. On location, the weather being what it is, and naturally having a Hawaiian themed situation for summer works. I don't know about the burger situation. It looked okay, but this is definitely where it's at least. And where are the pickles? Come on, that's definitely a no bueno situation. Color, definitely a lovely situation here. Very simply what we've got is a cup. I like the idea of this one being green. I thought it was going to be like a lime situation, but honestly to the cotton candy mode with this. This really does kind of taste like a state fair type of situation. Kind of get involved with the whole situation with this. But this, I gotta say, the is really kind of blowing me away with the idea that it's more like a cotton candy type. Very nice. I mean, it's just a cup of blended ice. But guys, a lovely situation of good orange and peach. Naturally, with this one being the green frosted one over here, definitely ice cream truck donuts. I have to say, a very colorful situation over here at Crispy. Got this available to you. Yes, sir. This is one colorful situation. Starting off with the fire, really doesn't matter what season it is, what holiday it is. It's definitely a banging situation here. Okay, leave that busy looking one for the very end. But as you can see here, guys, I assume I'm having something very similar to that popsicle. Definitely a banging situation and easily. You guys on here, hopefully you're having a frosty situation. I know Drew is trying to have a frosty situation. Amazing situation over there. I would love to go, and maybe next year, maybe Jamaica, Queens, New York. That's awesome. Enjoy that. Definitely enjoy that. Jollibee is a bomb situation. Trying, believe me, at like almost 90 degrees, it's a no bueno situation right now. Dom's World, Fanta frozen drink. From BK, which was a bomb situation to check out. I got to tell you, that to burgers, to Sundays, luau situations. It was a lot of fun to check out. To put spectacular burger, I thought it was definitely a tasty situation. something about, we knock on wood, we haven't had anything just yet, but it's definitely a crazy thrown in for good measure, guys. And I gotta say again, a very frosty situation here. So without further ado, and again, a very lovely situation, a really fun looking collabo between Marshmello and again, very, very lovely situation on the amount of dusting with this one. Wow. They're all different lengths on this here, but the dusting is pretty even across the board. Very lovely situation. Lovely situation. Nicely dusted olive oil added to the pizza situation that they have here. Very nice in terms of the portion size. It's really solid. There is a lethal combination with the cheese, of course. A lovely situation. Let's go up next, but guys, a lovely situation of Pizza Hut goodness. I have to say, the oven baked tender pork, the green onions, and that ginger. Pretty banging situation. Yeah. And since, man, this is truly a heavenly yet heated situation I've got in my hands here right now, guys. We're at Pizza Hut, and guys, a lovely situation of cheesy goodness. Let's break this one on down real fast. Yes, footage, guys. As you can see, a lovely situation of goodness here. Alfredo creaminess, a newly revamped recipe of pizza cheese, I'm thinking here. But man, that is a lovely situation of luscious pasta goodness. Let's go for another few on this, guys. A very lovely situation with the cheesy goodness. I am totally different. One more bite, we'll finish the review out with the rating coming up next. But guys, a beautiful situation. The upgrade over into penne pasta is a beautiful situation because some of that sauce gets on the inside of you. A little bit of a give and take situation, if anything there, Drew. But thanks so much for being the same Tuscany type of situation they've had for a long time. So switching over to penne pasta, I Googled that place, and that's definitely a bomb situation for sure. We'll have to see what happens. But it's a bit of a work situation. I have a lot of fun doing it, though. I really. Chips Ahoy went. Yes, I do. I remember it was a no bueno situation. So I've got some hope. Wow, those Sour Patch Kids, that is a banging situation. It's tart, but a little bit more sour. Hybrid version of like a candy type of situation and popcorn together. I can't think of anything. It's a banging situation. I love Snickers, so I had so much fun going in on that one. Oh, should add a full-size Sour Patch Kids to that situation. Drew, you know what? But a very lovely situation of those crispy goodness pieces right over there. Just look at that. All covered on the top of this pizza. And considering the inflation situation in our country as well, very nice in the length department for each of those. But guys, coming back to the pasta, a very, really tasty, guys. And as you can see, the penne pasta, a lovely situation. It's perfectly out. And I gotta say, that would be just an awesome situation. This is very, very tasty. It's like I'm having lunch with you guys right now, enjoying some veggie pasta action. Just a beautiful situation. For $8.99 here in Southern Cali with those breadsticks. Definitely a banging situation. And so when it comes to this collabo, I see it makes perfect sense now. So a very lovely situation on this again. Totally Dinos. Guys, definitely a lovely situation. And again, it is absolutely stacked. It's looking really, really nice. They brought them back. And I have to say, it was a very lovely situation. Take a look at the pasta. Very lovely situation of goodness here, guys. Lots of tasty comfort food. And I gotta say, with the penne pasta being as al dente as it is, and it is, a very lovely situation with that baked cheese on the... Let's go into a breadstick real fast. Very lovely situation. Garlicky Parmesan goodness on this one. A little bit of everything there. A very nice situation of goodness, guys. Very, very tasty. In my hand right now, but as you can see, it's pretty red, guys. Definitely a very hot situation. A lot of food that you're getting for the money, and the 5 breadsticks, of course, a banging situation as it's glistening through the sunlight over here. A beautiful situation of glazed goodness. Let's give this a shot to the others. As you can see, a beautiful situation when it comes to this pumpkin spice latte swirl donut. Extra creaminess. So I'm not hating on it. This one is very tasty. And as you can see, just a lovely situation. The base that it's coming from, that original glaze is already a banging situation. So when you put any, like I said, this would be more of like a banana cream pie type of situation. So let me pick up one of these and we'll get it going. And guys, very nice in terms of the, and I have to admit the addition of those 2 sauces are pretty beautiful. It's like my internet is having some problems. So it is what it is. Thank God for the mobile hotspot situation. And a very nice creamy situation as you start to eat it and chew it down. It's actually, let's see, Drew. Yes, I don't blame you. Sonic is no bueno situation. That is definitely, it's elevated because of the weather situation right now, but I felt it creeping up during that little transitional situation. But we'll do what you have to say again. Very, very well done. That brioche style bread is a beautiful situation. Beautifully crispy. Crispiness of that coating, I have to say, on the chicken itself is an amazing situation. Tomato, of course, but as you can see, a very nice situation of goodness as it falls over. Lots of awesome pizza. Really nice crispy situation of goodness we're about to get into. Let's break this flavor and crunch, guys. This is a beautiful situation of goodness here. And again, the bacon itself. Very lovely situation that's all sandwiched together with a very nice soft yet toppings with this one to kind of make it like a rodeo burger situation. But at the same time, this is work in action, guys. That is a beautiful situation of goodness, and that really is one of the highlights here. It was pretty good on that. The combination of barbecue sauce, the cheese, and the bacon is a beautiful situation. As you'd expect, it's going to be a beautiful situation, whether it's a burger, chicken, whatever. Very, very tasty. And the combination of the bacon, the barbecue sauce, and that cheese is a beautiful situation. On top of the crispiness, you're definitely getting a flavorful situation thanks to the savory sauce, which again is giving me more a very tasty situation. That really is the wild card to really take this one up a notch. Chicken Alfredo Papa Bowl here at Papa John's. And as you can see, a very creamy situation on your screen here right now. A very lovely situation with this one, but the flavor is way a delicious chicken Alfredo situation. So I can imagine having this like in handheld form or like a papadilla of this for a little bit later. But guys, a very lovely situation. I love the spinach, a crustless pizza technically with all the toppings. But guys, again, that would be a beautiful situation. Although that would kind of make a little bit of sense, right? But at the same time, it really is a pretty tasty situation. I only wish it had like a caramelized onion type of situation or something. It's been a lot of fun, and also planning for this stream on top of it. It's been a crazy situation. With Burger King having everything else on top of that, it's got to be a rough situation. Wendy's, but the Mickey D's Quarter Pounder is a banging situation always, with extra onions and once in a blue moon, which doesn't happen too often. Definitely a lovely situation. That whole thing for Mickey D's doing the Big Mac situation. Let's put out fresh beef. Alan Martin, you've come a long way. What a journey, and lovely, amazing at what you do, and just it's an amazing situation just to be part of a group that is continually moving forward. That is the main thing. As we're coming out of these bad situations, this last couple variation that I just reviewed recently, I have to say that would be an amazing situation. The combination of bacon and Swiss cheese is a lovely situation when you pair them, but naturally on top of the crispiness of the chicken, a very lovely situation. And it's types of colors, almost like a fuchsia type of situation. I think that would be kind of cool. But something I gotta say is on point. And again, just to keep showing this to you, a very lovely situation. Action is a beautiful situation. I am totally digging the overall tenderness of this, going in for more. And as you can see, guys, a very lovely situation as I'm dropping right. Coming up next, but guys, another lovely situation of teriyaki goodness with some prime cut USDA choice action featuring the ribeye. I gotta say, guys, again, a very lovely situation. This version with USDA choice prime action featuring ribeye is a lovely situation. It's got cola, which was a very interesting situation. I guess, you know, how do dreams taste? King was an awesome situation, but I think they bit off maybe just a little bit more than they can chew. So not a good situation. Not a good situation there. Let's see. Ding dongs, a very lovely situation. And as you guys know, ding dongs obviously are that chocolate cake and there are 3 per pack. So 15 pieces here. And I got to say, a very lovely situation across the board. So official Hostess glazed goodness around this one. And again, very moist, rich chocolate cake, a banging situation. Shareable, poppable, and of course snackable. A very nice B-dubs. And as you can see, a very saucy situation for sure, with a whole bunch of focaccia vibe with this one, guys. Almost like a flatbread type of situation. I wouldn't say pizza necessarily. That's pretty tasty. But again, a focaccia-like situation with this. And don't get me wrong, I love for a flatbread focaccia-like situation with some boneless chicken on here just because it's B-dubs. The peppers are definitely a nice situation as well, and the sweetness of that honey mustard. Combine that with the sweetness of the honey barbecue sauce, it's a pretty nice situation. More of like a pizza. Like I said, more of a focaccia-like situation with that. There was a lovely situation. So depending upon how you cut the thing right there in the middle, the thicker cheese is a beautiful situation. So depending upon how you piece to go with it, and then naturally it's just a banging situation overall. Considering it's which I reviewed not that long ago actually. But guys, a very nice add-on, and I gotta say, for a football party something, let's just get into this. Here we go with the all-new chicken sandwich here at Wingstop. A very crispy aspect of it, a lovely situation. Let's go for a couple more bites on this one because I am totally digging the ranch action here. This is beautiful situation personified. Let's keep going in. It is a beautiful situation, and it does fill out this bun pretty nicely. This buttery type of bun, I'm kind of getting that nice toasted goodness. It's quality, it's soft. And guys, just a love reasons. But the quality of what I had was a beautiful situation. And again, it's only making a vibe with this one, guys. Almost like a flatbread type of situation. I wouldn't say pizza necessarily, just a bit. First, let's break this one on down real fast. Yes, sir, I think we're in for a saucy sit of their all-new chicken sandwich here at Wingstop. Let's peep out this flavor. Yes, sir, a very crispy, and the acidity, snap, and crunch of the pickles on top of it. A lovely situation. Let's go for this. Is going to be lovely. House-made ranch is always a banging situation over here at Wingstop. Let's keep going in. Guys, a very lovely situation, and again, the combination of the light breading on this one with the ranch, and then we'll wrap the review up with the rating coming up next. But guys, a lovely situation, a totally lovely situation with this flavor. So with that said, I'm gonna have to give the spicy Korean cube variants and crannies of the outer coating and the juiciness of that white meat is a banging situation. The tang and the overall smoothness of that ranch. Just a banging situation and an awesome sandwich. Yes, sir, a very saucy situation on this one, guys. I'm totally digging with the caramelized goodness, guys. Those edges right there, the cheese crunchies, a lovely situation. Middle piece is just having it at the very end, but guys, a lovely situation. What I began with, and then into the meaty deluxe, and then the create your own. A lovely situation, guys, but I got really not playing around when they say 50% more cheese. I really feel it with this one. So, a lovely situation right there. A very lovely situation. Plenty of cheese to go around, and natural sandwich aspect of it, a lovely situation. Let's go for a couple more bites on this one because I am totally digging the ranch action here. This is beautiful situation personified. Let's keep going in. As goodness, guys, those edges right there, the cheese crunchies, a lovely situation. Here we go. It's always a lovely situation, so of course we're going to be getting into that with this chicken sandwich. But yes, sir, definitely a very saucy situation. I love the fact it almost feels almost like a duck sauce type of situation, but at the same time, it's still a very tasty. Yes, sir, definitely a very saucy situation. I love the fact, beautiful situation. It's got just the right amount of saltiness, and when you mix in along with the grated cheddar cheese, a lovely situation. And then you get into the carne asada, and as you can see, time goes by, a very lovely situation in terms of the presentation. And there's one with guacamole, which I think I'm gonna save for last. It looks pretty awesome. But guys, with this again, a lovely, a banging situation on this one over here at Del Taco. One more bite and we'll close it out. Hang on. Highest, beautiful situation on this. Wow. And again, take a look at that one more time. Very, very, coming through with the dulce de leche goodness is really shining through. Beautiful situation on this one for sure. The chocolate cream naturally, everything about that is a very lovely situation. Calling it cookies and cream, a beautiful situation. It really is the top tier out of the group and easily the one out, guys. Let's break this one on down real fast. Yes, sir, definitely a stacked situation with a banging situation with this one, although it's just a little overly salty. That ranch sauce along with the cheese, a lovely situation. That bacon slightly there on the top. Sauce is definitely a banging situation with this one, although it's just a little overly salty on the temperatures that are elevating what's already a heated situation here to well over 100+ degrees. And it's, yeah, nice. You have a nice little holiday birthday situation there during the winter season. That's awesome. Last month being probably one of the highest yet, so it really is an amazing situation. Yes, shout outs to the queen. I know it's crazy with that whole list, and that was a lot of fun to check out. Definitely a very delicious pizza situation. You got torta. I gotta say it was a very interesting situation. And for those of you saying that that's not a thing together, some things that you never thought would be the situation. Drew, when are you going to get the new version for the glazed Twinkies? But a beautiful situation when it comes to this here. So let me catch up on those old El Paso spices. That type of situation I can kind of see. So it's all right for what it is. Very nice situation of colorful goodness in front of us here right now, guys. Let's break this view. This is more of a focaccia type of situation. Not necessarily pizza in the traditional sense, the appetizer situation with a nice amount of that ranch drizzle. I am totally digging it. Guys, it really is a pretty tasty situation. And like I said, the combination of the ranch I'm really excited about with this one naturally is their house-made guacamole. It's definitely a very lovely situation along with the white meat of that chicken strip on the inside of this. Lightly breaded, and I gotta say, guys, with that ranch sauce on the bottom, a lovely situation for it. A very lovely situation. The ranch sauce is a nice combination. It's a little more money shots because you know I'm all about them, guys. As you can see, a very lovely situation, and it's definitely packed. A really nice situation so far on this one, guys. I wrap the review up with the rating coming up next, but guys, a very lovely situation when it comes to, you can easily see like a long hoagie type of situation like this with tartar sauce, some lettuce. The usual charge with that one obviously is the fresh made guacamole. That is a beautiful situation. It's ultra creamy. Besides this one, guys, follow very closely with the chicken BLT. It was really a pretty tasty situation as well. I think some regular carne asada steak would be just as tasty, but guys, a very beautiful Misty, great to see you. I'd buy that for $1 for the dumpster diving situation there. Robo here, who's going to be running for office next year. It's going to be another one of the quality air pop type of situation with this here. But guys, let's give this a shot. It's the Cookie Pop Popcorn. Definitely a bomb situation. It really is pretty nice, made with real Oreo cookie pieces. Well, I really don't want to give too much else away except to know that it's going to be a special situation. Scratched from that Cookie Pop situation. Should I drop it down a peg or not? That's just general popcorn, right? All right, we got a heavy fly situation going on here. So just to wrap this one up, I said this really does feel like a launch-ready situation, and I really hope this finally does go nationwide. And I'm gonna be taking a look at the Hot Ones chicken sandwich. Guys, this is a very lovely, yes sir, it looks like we've got a heated situation to get into along with a packet of heat to go with. But guys, starting off, a very, very lovely situation in terms of the overall quality. I am really digging all the goodness on the inside with the apple goodness right there in the middle. A very lovely situation, very sweet. We've got Drew's food reviews ready for the Friday situation. It's Happy Friday, a Friday attached to it there. It's like DEFCON 1, 2, 3, and 4. It would be something like that. A hot situation. A sexy hot situation. Yeah, that would be something. Maybe a hot kill it, because it really is a pretty awesome situation just on its own. Consider. Let's see, a pumpkin spice situation for sure. Yes, you already know. Del Taco no. Very lovely situation. Let me try and just lift a little bit of everything here. Their beer cheese action, and the light saltiness from the beer cheese, a very banging situation on this. Let's and everything else on here, a lovely situation. One more bite and we'll wrap this one up. Hang on. And the light saltiness from the beer cheese, a very banging situation on this. Let's keep in effect for tomorrow. Count Chocula, chocolatey cereal with monster marshmallows, guys. Just a lovely situation. So the marshmallow bits, just like the Lucky Charms situation, I think a nice, lovely autumn situation with this one for sure, guys, and it looks really great. I'm all at one time without any of the real mixture at the same time as well. But again, one more time, a very lovely bottom of this one here. It is glazed up beautifully. A very, very lovely situation, and that different. And when you add in those pecan pieces, again, a very lovely situation. On top of the maple variant, which you can get along with this is a very awesome situation if you love these types of donuts. And again, with that maple action with the pecan, that really is a banging situation with the cheese. Always a great situation there. Hot mustard action. House-made ranch sauce. So of course, we're going to be getting into that for sure. But guys, again, a very saucy chicken sandwich diaper with this particular one. Whenever you've got a saucy situation, that's always from the heated situations most recently. I got to say, this is a lovely situation in terms of the flavor. As you can see, a little bit of the bite that I'm getting from the ranch, a very lovely situation. Of course, a very banging situation. Let's go for one more bite on this one, guys. This is truly pretty awesome. Action. So a very lovely situation here with this one. One more bite again, we'll wrap the review. And guys, ghost pepper cheese, a lovely situation. I'm totally digging the contrast between the overall with the bacon, the smokiness. That is a very lovely situation. Wow, that's definitely got here at BK, guys. And again, with the orange bun, again, a very beautiful situation on the for live stream situation. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Jeff, what's the review move tonight? Looking forward to a lovely situation. That's the cactus situation there. Cactus Buddy has double eyes, and it's really kind of to mimic what the cactus, with the color of my hands. But as you can see, guys, it is a juicy all-beef hot dog. A lovely situation on this. Look at that, classic pretzel dogs. Lovely situation. If you guys see these in the store, what I did have with it was very high quality, and it was a pretty delicious situation. For a review, I think it was a pulled pork or some type of situation like that. Just do a search for as the regular Arby's sauce as well too on top of that. So I'm excited for the horsey situation. True Allure says cook spicy hot dogs in a skillet. That sounds like a nice situation as well. It was delicious. Last time I remember, great lunch. Yes, it's always a tasty situation. More because of what Jared did. Absolutely. That was a crazy, scandalous situation with that there. I'll be getting a little tired of my hostess situation, so we may take a little bit of a break from that. Dan here at Jack in the Box, and when you can get them in oversized XL form like this, that is a beautiful situation. Very nice situation there, very thick, very creamy. All right, let's go for a dip. That is banging, amazing. The ranch with the tacos here at Jack, a banging. You're getting essentially a double taco, so a banging situation. All right, so let's go. The accent of the Oreo pieces with that icing is a beautiful situation. And as you can see, let's get to that cream in there. That is a lovely situation. This is easily hands down the favorite of the four. A banging situation. Definitely give these a shot. And if you've made it this far into the review, guys, truth be told, I think I may be in for a heated situation with this one. So without further ado, here we go. The mango habanero chicken sandwich. And I gotta say, a very saucy situation. This very saucy situation here. But just in case the heat gets a little too much, of course on the side, very lovely situation. And again, a very nice piece of chicken. This really feels raining coming up next. But guys, a lovely situation with this, and of course with that house made of it, and you've got a very tasty situation, and of course the freshness of the bun. Very nicely done on this one, and the truff sauce, guys. That is a really beautiful situation, and again, the unique blend of the goodness of that truff sauce, a banging situation. So with everything you've seen, it's a lovely situation as far as I'm concerned. All right, guys, until next time, I'll talk to you. Situation, which incidentally, And also harkening back to Bus7332, well, thumbs up here in the chat, because that definitely is a no bueno situation. No bueno situation. Next time, add chocolate syrup. Drew, that sounds like a banging situation right there. Cool. Anything Reese's is a pretty bomb situation, I think. Let's see here. Going down the to switch over and become all the holiday stuff right away. We'll have to see. Drew, it's always a lovely situation. Obvious reasons, it's kind of like the Dole Whip situation at Disneyland. I thought it was pretty good. But guys, this Hut melts. A very cheesy, crispy, loaded situation for sure. Let's break this one on down to this one here. Let me pick up one of these pieces. Oh yeah, definitely a very crispy situation. It's very flavorful. And again, pairing it up with that ranch is a lovely situation. A very nice job on this. Quote unquote new pepperoni crusted papadilla. And as you can see here, guys, a very nice toasty situation of cheesy pepperoni and more mozzarella cheese. So definitely a lovely situation there. And basically it feels like, I guess again, that flavor of the Parmesan as well as the pepperoni is a nice situation on Pizza Hut melts. A very cheesy, crispy, loaded situation for sure. Let's break this one up. Spectacular situation tonight. I most definitely am. You guys are not going to. Definitely it was a banging situation. Animal style double. Honestly, given my situation with that, I can really only tolerate, believe it or not, McFlurry. But guys, a very lovely situation in terms of the toasting. In terms of it there, definitely a bomb situation so far. Let's try the crust on this, the tone, and just have a nice situation there. The situation with that. Again, Russ Meyer, thank you so much with this. So a very lovely situation. And I gotta say, it kind of looks like the picture, but it's gonna be a lovely situation with that. Dangerously cheesy, according to beautiful situation in the pizza department from Robert Giles. Some type of situation too, which I think actually fit. And it works pretty nicely. I think and that is a very delicious situation. So I'm kind of a little bit, remember those were a no bueno situation. That was not good at all. Frosty situation this weekend, you do as well. And always, Jackie, you're going to be the big Halloween situation, because naturally Halloween is the following to what's already a very heated situation with the sauce. But wow, definitely a 5 out of 5 on that heat scale. Just say I think this is going to be one meaty situation. Yeah, definitely one meaty situation. This is looking pretty awesome. Guys, feast your eyes on the meat lovers melt here at Pizza Hut. A very crispy situation, a very lovely situation of meaty goodness. Look at that cheese hanging right there. There is a Parmesan, which you're probably seeing jumping up on your screen here right now. Guys, that was a very lovely situation as well. But this one easily trumps it because of the amount of meat on the inside. Just a lovely situation, a total banging situation right now. And again, I'm so glad to be filming this. This is really tasty. On this one, hopefully that focus is staying focused. As you can see, a very lovely situation, and again, it is very up with that sauce like I mentioned, a banging situation. Truly delicious stuff with this one today. I reviewed. Did this actually look like a banging situation for you? And overall, a pungent situation, guys, and that patty is looking nice and juicy as well. And the Chop House burger, which I reviewed recently, gotta say that was lovely up on your screen right now. On top of the mesquite butter, I believe as well. That was another lovely situation. Nice looking cheeseburger. A very lovely situation with the amount of beef. This is very fresh, and the overall seasoning is heavy. But guys, a very lovely situation on this one, even if the price in the box. But guys, this from Sonic is a very, very lovely situation. So let's go for one more bite. We'll wrap the review up with the rating coming up next. But a very heavily buttery situation that's fine for even more creaminess. The bacon on top of it, a very nice situation. Even if the guys, nice stuff overall, the bacon is amazing on it, and that was an ultra fresh situation right now. The cheesy situation with this one, guys, I'm totally digging the way this looks here right now. And for dipping here, so let me pick up one of these, we'll get this going. And oh yeah, a very crispy situation because it is kind of leaking. But guys, a lovely situation with this. There's a lot of salt. They're awesome. Look at this. I'm so glad to have given this one a shot. For round 3, a leak out the back, so be very careful. But as you can see, it's a very crispy, which is a very lovely situation, as well as the spicy variant shortly thereafter. I just at least double that, guys. So a very lovely situation there, and I'm very much digging the amount. But one more time, here you go. I keep showing it off before that first bite. A very lovely situation. A very beautiful situation. The flavor of the chicken's nice and juicy, and you know what? All the juices and of course the 11 herbs and spices. A very banging situation, guys. Definitely give this one a go. Guys, a beautiful situation across the board with that. The creaminess was off the chart. Definitely a very lovely situation in terms of the buffalo flavor. Adding into all the nooks and I'd like to see stay on the menu. A lovely situation, and it goes amazing with the chicken sandwich. There will be some reviews with some type of ice cream type of situation, most notably probably going to out and go get it now type of situation. But just, just don't expect too much from it. Really up there with the first dab situation. It was very close in terms of what I was experiencing with that. Which definitely another lovely situation. There's really nothing wrong with any of these, spoiler alerts. and I wanted to check this out over here. So definitely a pretty awesome situation. Tony for the Halloween party situation, as well as maybe just giving these out if you guys shout. I was looking at the pumpkin spice iced cupcakes, and I'm like, no, this is the Halloween. Is definitely a pretty bomb situation for that. Not bad for what that is, for sure. Cool, guys. So I thought I'd go for a couple of bites on this right now and see what's going on. There's a fentanyl situation right now, which is kind of a little bit more widespread. So shout outs to all of you guys. Let's see, need a salted caramel Casper situation. Yeah, that's here at Pizza Hut. And as you can see, a very cheesy situation covered with a lot of crispy goodness. Papa John's considering the Papadias over there. But guys, a very lovely situation with this again. And just to give you some more of those money shots, a very lovely situation with this. Let's go for wide because you can really get into it nicely with that, as you can see. A very beautiful situation like this. But guys, it goes amazing with the marinara sauce, the crunch. I gotta say, a pretty nice situation with that across the board. And that cheese and the pepperoni flavor, a banging situation. There was a lot of that good stuff on the inside. And naturally with the marinara sauce, a very lovely situation there as well. Beautiful combination of... All right, so yeah, a lovely situation. As always, Oreos go amazing with milk. Fast. And take a look on the inside. A very nice situation. Definitely a lot of very toasty situation. Starting off with a 12-inch flour tortilla, guys. What we have on the inside of this one, tell this was made to order. A lovely situation indeed. Let's keep going in, guys. Nice, guys. The guacamole also a very nice situation. And that's where I'm getting more of that textural difference. But a very lovely situation even still. And bring there's two other options of this version available. That's actually a pretty deliberate icing on this as well. This really feels like a Thanksgiving situation in your hands, guys. Very nice. On top of the USDA Choice ribeye action, that's a pretty lovely situation. And honestly, it's going to keep giving you as many money shots of this as I can for you. But guys, very lovely situation on the meat itself. And you're going to notice right away a very steamy situation. Plenty of marinara sauce, 2 chicken breasts. Definitely a lovely situation, of course. It looks like it's soaking up goodness on the inside. And coming back to the Royal Crispy Chicken Filet, a very crispy filet, find out, right? So let's see if I can confirm the tastiness of this crispy situation that we saw in that close-up. And a nice, lovely situation with that mozzarella cheese. Very, very, just a very tasty situation when it comes to a fast food chicken parm-like sandwich. I expected more of a microwave situation, something you can get in the store. And this is kind of like that, but it is very, very tiny. This one right away with that fresh beef right there in the middle. A lovely situation with the cheesy with American cheese. So a lovely situation, essentially a double quarter pounder with cheese on steroids. Digging again the presentation of that fresh beef. A very lovely situation here. So let's not waste sauce. A very lovely situation I think I'm about to get into here right now. It's super juicy, guys. As you can see, glistening in the sun right over there. A lovely situation. 2 quarter-pound patties, a lovely situation. That smoky sauce is more mayo-based. I mean, I'm out here. A half pound of beefy goodness. A very lovely situation with the cheese action as well. Coming up next, but guys, again, I got to keep showing it to you. It is a lovely situation, top and bottom. A very lovely situation indeed. Let's go for one more bite. We're wrapped well. On top of their normal toasted sesame seed bun, what more could you ask for? A pretty lovely situation. Feast your eyes on the Italian mozzarella triple cheeseburger. A lovely situation indeed. Plenty, definitely on point over here at Wendy's. Separated by 3 slices of Asiago cheese. And again, a very lovely now. And I gotta say, with that garlic knot bun action, a very lovely situation indeed. And if memory serves me correctly, a banging situation. Let's go for another couple of bites on this, guys. Crazy delicious. Sauce on the bottom because that would definitely make this a slip sliding situation, especially this. The fresh never frozen beef is on point, and that garlic knot bun is an amazing situation. Just with that alone. Adding a little bit of the marinara sauce would definitely keep a banging situation with that, guys. Very, very delicious, but again, very gluttonous. We're gonna be rocking with the Italian mozzarella spicy chicken sandwich. And as you can see, a very lovely situation leading off the very top right over there with that fried mozzarella cheese patty. A lovely situation together with that thing slipping and sliding. But guys, a very lovely situation, and the presentation from the spicy chicken filet, guys, that's a lovely situation right there. And naturally, with butteriness that I'm getting from that garlic knot bun, a very lovely situation. I'm so glad, like a nice chicken parm situation with a little bit of extra heat thrown in for good measure. The thickness of that mozzarella cheese patty is almost like the chicken itself, so I'm gonna have to give this one a solid 9 out of 10, guys. A beautiful situation in terms of the flavor. That's right, surprise, surprise, it's their all new garlic fries. A very crispy, kind of like a pizza fry situation, naturally, with some cheese, mozzarella. But naturally, this is, without further ado, you already know what it is. Feast your eyes on the Oreo Fudge McFlurry. A very lovely situation. Fudge into the mix. It's so rich, creamy, frosty, decadent, super sweet, and a bang and creaminess to it. a banging situation. Let's go for one more bite. We'll wrap this one out. Bang out. Mix, guys. That is a beautiful situation. It's chocolatey, smooth, rich, a little bit of vanilla. Well, the classic beef over here at Taco Bell with the black beans. Very nice situation. Thinking the combination of the flavors, and definitely it's just a banging situation in general. Let's feast your eyes on the Italian mozzarella grilled chicken sandwich. A very lovely situation as always. It's all on top of their grilled chicken breast filet. A very nice situation, guys. It's a little, there's always that peppermint frosty. A very lovely situation across the board with all of it. So naturally, my all-time favorites. Feast your eyes on the original glazed cinnamon roll. Very lovely situation. Donut shop type of situations. The regular cinnamon rolls are pretty banging. It is donut type of situation with a little bit of glazed action, but of course with that nice little Yeah, that nice soft middle is absolutely a banging situation. If icing as well. So guys, a very lovely situation. I gotta say, this is looking pretty nice. Next up is this morning when I'm doing this, a very lovely situation. So let's go for a little wash of the palate real quick. Garnishment of the red velvet crumbles are a beautiful situation. Very simple on this one, but it delivers very decadent flavor and it's not overly sweet, although you think it would be. A very lovely situation. This collection here, the Santa Belly donut. This is looking very cool. So naturally a very nice situation here. A beautiful situation, lightly sweetened, the light vanilla taste that I'm getting from it. But the one's definitely gonna get the obvious 10 out of 10. That one was a beautiful situation of glazed velvet goodness and a nice little upgraded beef situation thanks to the seasonings that they've added. Pretty nice. That actually is a lovely situation. So easily something worth checking out. And if you've never pizza fry situation because of the mozzarella cheese, checking out that situation, you can't go wrong with McDonald's world famous fun situation as it always is. My chat is flying here right now. I guess it's more of a Christmas type of situation with that. From Wendy's, definitely a lovely situation, a very nice situation there. You can't fade 2 beef patties, 3 slices of cheese. That was a really, really tasty situation there. I enjoyed it. I really did. Interesting situation. So in this particular one, we're going to try with the situation here. So Drew says Mega Bowls are the bomb. But again, a very tasty situation when it comes to the chicken and a very TV dinner type of situation. The quantity is nice. The chicken flavor is pretty nice. TV dinner situations, I have a lot of fun with these. There we go, game over. Cream situation recently with the cinnamon roll and the whole bunch of donuts. Amazing situation, all of that stuff for sure. I have a lot of fun doing this. And this one is definitely a very saucy situation. Let's break this one on down for you real fast. We're right off. Yes, sir, a very beautifully sauced up and aromatic situation we've got in front of us here. First off, the tangy tartness of the ranch, of course, is a banging, very flavorful situation. And along with the crunchiness of the pickles, guys, very beautiful on this one. Very nice in terms of the flavor, just to keep showing it to you, a beautiful situation here. So, another very nice in the overall situation when it comes to the sauce. It's nicely coated on this piece. Tang to it, thankfully because of the vinegar, and when you mix it with that ranch, which is a lovely situation in general. And with their all-new chicken fillet doused in this goodness, I gotta say, guys, a very beautiful situation. Regardless of how thin this one was, it was still very, very good. The cookie butter donut, a very lovely situation of maple frosting on the top of this one. And I got my all-time favorite, as well as a speculoos cookie crumble topping, guys. So definitely a lovely situation as well. A lovely situation there for added crunch along with the softness. This is pretty, kind of feels more like a Thanksgiving situation because of the maple goodness. And of course with the added crunch, a lovely situation. So let me give you one. Here we go with the cookie butter donut. A very lovely situation of maple frosting. And it's a nice situation. So I'm excited to be in and kind of the hook situation. Extra onions. That's a lovely situation. And speaking of, we might as well jump in. It looks like a beautiful situation. Could it be a beautifully flavorful situation? We're about to see here right now. So again, guys, that's a pretty banging situation too. Really, really smoke situation. We need to find a way to add some smoke to those, which turned out to be a pretty banging situation outside of the initial aroma, which situation on top of their freshly cut fries. Let's break this one on down for you real fast. Yes, sir, definitely a nice and saucy situation. All right, guys, very simply what we've got off with their house-made ranch, which is always a banging situation, as well as their original out of this. And as you can see, I got to keep showing it to you. A nice situation of the saucy goodness. Got the review with the rating coming up next. But a very saucy situation in the hot sauce department, more of a burst with the skin on them. That's a beautiful situation. But naturally adding a little bit of that hot sauce on. With the Zesty Horseradish King. This is definitely a lovely situation. Lots of saucy goodness over department. I already know this is going to be, guys, because that zesty sauce is a bomb situation. A very nice amount of the zesty sauce. 2 cups of it, actually. And as you can see, a lovely King Burgers, which I love checking out over here at BK. These are definitely meaty situations for sure. And the cheesy goodness, because guys, with 2 slices of their cheese over here, this is a very lovely situation. Very tasty. All right, overall, I'm gonna have to give the zesty horseradish cake a very lovely situation of crispy goodness. To go with the crispy bacon, everything works. My friend, it's Friday situation, you already know. Max, miles per hour 95. Robert, what's going on? The situation in the chat is definitely in writing. What's the snow situation actually for you, Mike? It's got to be something. I'll take it considering all the fire situations we've had here in Southern Cali. Either way, it was a tasty situation, but not a good situation at all. That's a no bueno situation right there. Absolutely. Let's see. Sub, you drink white ice cream situation. Those things in there too. They will have to see. Pretty banging situation with that. So, Mr. Jeff Crail, this is definitely a situation that you're gonna have to try. I'm bringing this over. No nasty stinky feet situation with this one, but thankfully a crinkle cut situation. If you had like Ore-Ida fries or about that fruit quake situation, that's going right into my sink as soon as it's actually really good with the ketchup situation. With that for sure. Lovely situation. This is looking really nice. All right, try and do this as best as I can for you. This is going to be one meaty situation. Yes, sir. Right out the gate, this is looking here. Wow, a very lovely situation of meaty goodness. Look at that cheese hanging right there. They're coming up on your screen here right now. Guys, that was a very lovely situation as well. But this one easily trumps it because of the amount of meat on the inside. Just a lovely situation. Melt. And it really does live up to that name for meat lovers. A total banging situation hands right now. And I gotta say, with that garlic knot bun action, a very lovely situation indeed. Guys, the quality is definitely banging on this one. This calzone is definitely a bomb situation. Let's go for Solo Dolo. Definitely use the cream and it really lights it up beautifully. A nice situation. It's officially licensed. And of course with the classic Papa John's pizza dough action with the good stuff right there. Very nice little dunking in there as well too. Lovely. Kind of fried, believe it or not. That'd be kind of cool as well. But naturally, the baked goodness is a beautiful situation with the dunking in there as well too. Lovely situation. A situation to get in on with this one. Let's break it on down for you real fast. Yes, sir. It's looking pretty nice on this. So a lovely situation. And like I said, I reviewed that green sauce, not that only available in limited markets. Unfortunately, I was in one of them and it was a pretty tasty situation out those money shots. A lovely situation of tasty goodness. The green sauce over here again. Boo-boo situation. So we'll have to see about. I find myself in a situation that may be a consideration, but I'm not yesterday, which was a very lovely situation. Let me just tell you, it was very delicious. Kind of like dipping noodles type of situation. It was really a very basically a really lovely situation of pastrami goodness on top of their chili cheese. Malone home invasion type of situation. With a little bit of a horror aspect. Very lovely situation. Super easy to make. They should easily bring that one out. It's a very, very tasty situation. And then, of course, going into the top 10 food reviews, my menu for now, the limited time only situation. They may keep them. Feel about the situation is probably the best thing. Don't make decisions based upon emotional situations. Now, try and think logically about it. And it's going to be a very tasty situation to have a feeling. So hang tight. Just stay warm and a very tasty situation. So I'm going to go for a couple of beautiful situation. The red sauce, a little bit more of an elevated heat situation. I'm digging it. Let's keep going in. Very hard situation to do because of how quickly they melt. Situation for a Friday evening right there. That is a lovely situation. Evening right there. That is a lovely situation. Good times, good times. Situation, Critical East Japan. Forgive me if I haven't acknowledged. A very lovely situation. Off to the side, and to help cool this one down, as I was mentioning before, stand out. But again, one more time, a very lovely situation. These are very puffy, guys. Just a very lovely thing. Cookie Papa Bites were a pretty lovely situation, as you're seeing on the screen here right now. On top of the chicken Parmesan Papa Bites as well. That was a very lovely situation. This as well. There's a nice little bit right there in the middle. A very lovely situation. So, how bad could this really be? When you pair this up with ranch, you've got a very lovely situation. A beautiful situation to bring down the heat just a little, but add even more tang and tart. Situation. On top of a very solid portion of al dente penne pasta, which Italian variant. And as you can see, guys, we've got a nice little saucy, cheesy situation. I'm thinking, but guys, a very lovely situation with this one. And of course, it's working off of a chicken sandwich. It's been on the BK menu since 1979. A lovely situation just for that. So thinking that it is, it's generally a pretty tasty situation because of the iconic classic as this one, introduced back in 1979. It's a pretty nice situation. Worry about stuff like that whenever you have sauce on the top and the bottom. So a nice situation, sauce and some mozzarella cheese, just like on the Italian BK Royal Crispy Chicken. A decent crispy situation of jalapeno goodness to go in on with this one. It's looking pretty decent so far, but with the spicy queso and the crispy jalapenos, I'm thinking we're in for a little bit of sandwich over here. So I'm down with that. And again, with the spicy queso and those crispy jalapenos, a very lovely situation. But guys, the fact that I have it on the top and the bottom is a lovely situation. You're guaranteed to get a nice one. Along with the crispy jalapenos, a very nice situation. I'm not really a fan of tomato. That's a no bueno situation, but it is what it is. But presentation, amazing situation with the food goodies there. That was a lovely situation along with the ranch. Good times across was a very lovely situation there. Penne pasta al dente. Lots of great footage in that one. Just looks like a hamburger helper situation, but as you can see, it's beef prime rib roast, a frozen type of situation. I like the fact that frozen type of situation, I'm down with it. So it's all good there. Definitely was not a good situation with that. Definitely not a good situation with that. Robert Giles, I'm a Mr. Unlimited's biggest fan. Not sure with the carb situation, but you've got fiber, which is 3 grams. Pepperoni pizza on top of the cheese sticks, covered with those jalapenos. Definitely a nice situation. A real griller is here at El Pollo Loco. Let's peep out this flavor. Oh yeah, definitely a lovely situation here, guys. It has a nice chili flavor to kind of go with the aroma, which is a lovely when they do it, guys. It doesn't come out too often, but when it does, a lovely situation. So let's go for another dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip as always. A lovely situation there. Let's give it a shot. That shredded beef is a beautiful situation. I'd love to get this in a larger burrito. Very, very nice. And right now, you have every reason to feel hungry because this is definitely a banging situation. Wow. The chili broth with this, the flavor, the pungentness, the aroma. Gotta say, a lovely rating coming up next for both of these. But guys, a lovely situation overall and a pretty decent value. Definitely a banging situation with the sauce. Let's go for one more bite. We'll wrap the review up. Hang on, and that savory sauce. Definitely a lovely situation. The Loco dipping sauce is lovely. And I have the proteins that this one comes with. A lovely situation. That shredded beef easily is a highlight on top of the, not too often, but when it does, a lovely situation. So let's go for another dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip as always. A lovely situation there. Let's give it a shot and see pizza. And as you can see, a very lovely situation of cheesy goodness. And I gotta say, this is the classic round style pizza. Lovely situation. But as we pan on around, we've got 8. Crust is looking pretty nice as well. A very lovely situation. We'll go for one bite of this. We'll get a nice combination for $7.99 to order online only. A lovely situation. We'll go for one last bite of you with the ratings on each. But guys, again, a very lovely situation here. All right, so let's start. Biscoff is known for since 1932. Caramelized flavor with their cookies. A very nice situation. Of course, we've got, of course, with a nice puffiness on the inside of this Krispy Kreme donut. A very lovely situation. And again, swirl on the top. A very lovely situation. That is pretty banging. All right, now one more little palette. As you guys can see, a lovely situation with the amount of the Biscoff cookie butter cream. Guys, a very, very lovely situation with this one. Do have something to drink on the thing that I'm getting, and just the overall denseness overall is a very lovely situation on that, guys. Something to dip, but this is a very nice situation, guys. So an easy recommendation to give this one a shot. The flavors work very well on this, and for $1 on happy hour, a very lovely situation. They want you to get hooked, which I think I am going to be with this one, but definitely a banging situation. Looking pretty nice because it's more of a veggie situation, but still the Alfredo sauce is looking pretty great on this. So as you guys are going to see, a nice lovely situation. The spinach is not bad. It's fairly plentiful for the money now. That al dente penne pasta, a very lovely situation. Let's go for another couple of bites on this. 4 of the pastas, and I am totally digging that. So very lovely situation with the overall quality. A beautiful situation indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome to 2023. Still that Jetson situation. So great to see all of you guys. We have just me, a cyclone type of a situation. We'll talk about that because we have actually has already a Valentine's Day light situation going on. And one of the situation, it's going to be on tonight. Let's see here. I've got a couple little cop situation going on. Red and blue. But then again, having any of that situation going on. This is a family show, by the way. That's a boo-boo situation there, Ian. Happy anniversary to you and your wife. Thank you. There's definitely a bomb situation. One of the greatest places at the time to get pies. They still do the cracky situation. Cracky cream. I totally love this. Very, very lovely situation there. Neri, please do a 24-hour stream for charity. And I appreciate the super chat donation of the 420 situation. Maybe we can do that in April. It's going to be a pretty lovely situation. So we're going to get into one of these naturally. Feels like it'd be a nice little situation for portion control here. So let me see at this situation. I'm going to try and balance it. As you can see, we've got that dessert situation, but ma'am, I'm going to go for one more on this one. This is a lovely situation. Lovely. I love looking at this. This is just so good. Lovely situation to kind of remember back on. So I'm digging. Lovely situation. This is easily worth your time. Definitely give this a shot. They have a few cracky pie situation. Absolutely. Absolutely. Choosing a situation, you got to have more than one, right? So let's try it. And I'm going to have a nice little situation here right now. Cheesy, crunchy, delicious, and a banging situation. But man, it is, guys. So very lovely situation, as if you really need to know. And it absolutely is. A banging situation here. Cheese flavored snacks. You're on one. It's always an amazing situation. Good times across the board. Along with that al dente penne pasta, a very lovely situation. Let's go for another couple of bites on this. And honestly, just between you and me, this one is already delivering a crazy frosty situation in my hand. Yes, sir. Definitely a nice frosty situation with this one. So guys, what you're looking at here is about to have a third bomb cyclone situation hit the Southland here right now. It's going to keep showing it to you. A very frosty situation. Let's go for a few more on this one, guys. This is really fun. We'll wrap the review with the rating coming up next. But a nice frosty situation on happy hour. And another banger. So yeah, guys, I'm not even going to front with this one. This is a very lovely situation and super tart here at Taco Bell. A very well-deserved 9 out of 10. A beautiful situation, and like I said, it's misty, sweet, sour situation, and it really is something pretty tasty to check out. So I'm not at all whatsoever, and at almost $9 for this particular sandwich, that's a no bueno situation. The good sauce, a beautiful situation. Maybe if it was just that sandwich alone, without the chicken, a little bit of a no bueno situation. Flavor is just okay, but the price is just too high. It is almost $9 for this particular sandwich. That's a no bueno. A very lovely situation on this one. Let's go for a few more bites, guys. Pretty tasty. Sauce, of course, with that slaw and the nice toastiness of this pita. Definitely a banging situation. I'm up literally because I'm wrapped up right now in my hands with this. A lovely situation. A very meaty situation here, and I gotta say, this looks absolutely gorgeous. Let me break this one pan on down. It is definitely a gluttonous situation for sure. We've got plenty of their crispy bacon on the West Coast. We've got Jack in the Box, which loves to do the quad burger situation for the beef. Even though this really feels like more of the value bun situation, the meat is absolutely going on with this, guys. This is a really beautiful situation. It's classic BK flavor. Review with the rating coming up next. But guys, again, a very gluttonous situation. And again, I got to keep showing it to you. The previous one that I did way back in the day, which I believe was the double BK stacker, and that was a lovely from Disney. It is a beautiful situation. Sleeping Beauty, a very, very lush castle, very historic castle, and a fun one at that. Lovely situation. So let's get into this pretzel real fast. And as you can see, very sip we dip. Let's give that a shot. Get it nice and coated. A very lovely situation, guys. It's pretty. The lettuce, a lovely situation. If you want to do hot sauce, of course you can. It's Taco Bell after all. Definitely the lovely situation with this one, as you can see with that cheesy action. So good. Yes, sir. Definitely a tasty situation with the Mexican pizza here at Taco Bell. This is a lovely situation. Let's go for a couple of bites on this one. My focus doesn't need focus right now because I know exactly what I'm going in on. This is a lovely situation. Let's go for a couple of bites on this one. Full situation if you can. And we'll go from there. But guys, great to be on here. Reviews. Welcome to the Friday situation. Great to see you on here, Drew, as always. Great situation there, with the exception of later in the day, which I'll talk unfolding naturally, but very, very sad situation. I'm just could have been given the situation. So really sad at the same time. Another situation, which has just been crazy. So definitely a crazy situation. And whoop, I just got notified something is situation of delicious footage. That is something you do not want to know about the orange situation on there too. But good times, good times. Bus is going, it was not a good situation. Much less right after I shot the last the video. It was not a good situation. Annette, thank you so much for jumping in again from the line. And it was not a good situation for the rest of that time. So I had to kind of, it was not a good situation towards the end of the day. But I'm glad a nice situation with this here as well. So yes, Mr. Jimmy, it's a meaty Mario section. That's usually a bready situation in general. So you already know. A Chinese New Year situation that I would probably expect to taste a flavor like this. Drew, are they a banging situation? I would say they are definitely a banging situation. Are they as good as regular flaming hot? A very lovely situation. And guys, the Romano and the Parmesan go amazing together. So a banging situation on this. Let's go for one. Yes, sir. A very lovely crispy situation on this one, guys. That's only accentuated. Varying sauce is a beautiful situation. But guys, I have to say again, all those cheeses on the very bottom with that steam. So a lovely situation across the board there. So this is a pretty simple, that's a lovely situation on top of everything else here. Let's go in for a few more bites on this one. The flavor delivers on this one. The marinara sauce is a nice situation on top of the cream with their all new Valentine's Day donut collection. And as you can see, a very lovely situation with the glazed action of the donut itself. And naturally with that regular cream on the inside, a lovely situation. You expect that because naturally it's Valentine's Day, right? And it's also Krispy Kreme. But it's a lovely situation right there. The flavor is pretty nice. The sweetness is decent on it. But now above a nice strawberry situation with this, even though it is artificial. But with the icing on the top, not bad. Nice fresh Krispy Kreme donut. A lovely situation with that icing. And of course the accent of the kisses, it's the chocolate chip caramel cream donut. And a very lovely situation with this nice fresh donut here, heart shaped, or in this case now Pac-Man shaped. Definitely a lovely situation. Stadium, check out all the food things that they have there. Meal from Del Taco, yes, it is definitely a production for a few days prior, naturally. Definitely a lovely, the version that I got, mono cheese in the bottom of that crust. I like Freschetta, personally. That's actually a very lovely situation because of the cream by itself, probably. It tastes like a situation. It tastes like it's got a lot more sugar. I'm very thirsty after one. Anything along those lines. So, for the cookies, whatever the sheet is, that's what I'm going to do right now because this is going to be a first for me of this type anyway. Of some cereal action. Cashew milk too, says Stink Eater. Okay. Absolutely banging. Right there for Pandora Flakes. This is but guys, a very lovely situation on this one. Very simple. Definitely digging that nice little, very lovely situation. All right, guys, let's get into some ranch action, of course. Well, here's one more shot of one of the drums, guys. And again, a fairly meaty situation right there. I'm going to try and take this down. Lovely situation with that sauce, guys. Very tasty situation with the cheese, the garlic parmesan, and the smokiness of the bacon. Let's put this down. Lovely situation with that sauce, guys. Very tasty. We're going to go for a couple more. You're looking at it's the Melty 3 Cheese Loaded Tots. A very lovely cheesy situation of baked goodness here with that rich cheddar cheese aroma and the mozzarella aroma. This is definitely a banging situation here. This, which you're probably seeing jumping up on the screen here right now, that was a pretty lovely situation. Crispiness of those tots as well. A lovely situation. Again, it's more like a potato au gratin situation with a lot more cheese, and this is totally banging. How bad on them considering you're thinking pizza, pasta, that type of thing. But with these tots, guys, it's a... So yeah, guys, I was looking forward to checking this one out, and it's a very lovely situation. Right here, this is looking pretty great. It's their Philly cheesesteak loaded tots. A lovely situation. I checked out that cheddar bacon with a very lovely situation in presentation and flavor. And of course, crispy, believe it or not, with all of that together, it was a very lovely situation there as well. Save the best for last. A lovely situation here. So let me grab a trusty fork. We'll pull some of this up. Mozzarella and the cheddar. It's a beautiful situation. And guys, again, when you combine to go with it here, let me see if I can try and spear one. There we go. A lovely, one more bite. We'll wrap the review with the rating coming up next. But a banging situation to finish sauce, and that gooey cheese was just a banging situation. Very flavorful and eat. Of course, the 100% Angus beef patty, guys. A lovely situation. The potato bun, I'm not really tasting any piece of beef. Banging situation. Let's go for one more bite and we'll wrap this up. It pretty beautifully. And again, the combination of that meat on meat action is definitely a lovely situation, guys. This is the Friday Night Fun situation. Dante Reed, great to see you as well. Jeff Goldberg, Ian, the situation with the Domino's Tots family, very scary situation. So she's in the hospital room, very scary situation, and I really, I'm kind of like all over this pretty horrific situation. So shout outs to everybody here. That was definitely a lovely situation, guys. I always love taking a look at the crispy butter or nutter butter type of situation. Good stuff there. Good. It's not a bad situation for that. I wish they were just a little bit bigger. It was more kind of like a buffalo type of situation. If you see the way the look is on this one, she hated that Mega Bowl situation. She's like, how could you do that? Jane's whips, you know, the whole situation from Weird Science, but it's heating things up to a very lovely situation. So this looks very, very tasty. Frank's Red Hot, always a banging situation. So let's continue on with this. Yes, a ranchy situation, you already know. All right, a lovely situation. Buffalo style boneless chicken bites. Very nicely done. Live stream reviews that we did, it was a similar situation with that as well, where it was crazy situation. Tony Montana, yes, I do have plans. Is a delicious situation. Good times across the board. So, guys, I love y'all. And I gotta say, a lovely situation of smash patty goodness, along with some pretty much like the onion and garlic type of situation. It's supposed to, and I gotta say, that is a lovely situation, along with the patty itself. Situation with those caramelized edges and the extra onion goodness. Very beautiful situation, and it's right up there with that was a delicious situation as well. This one is no different. A lot more goodness to go with. A beautiful situation. One more bite and we'll wrap this one up. Hang on. breakfast burrito, a very small situation for the money, and I gotta say again, I am very concerned. Light for the money at close to $9 after tax. I gotta say, this is actually not a very good. So yeah, guys, looks like we have a nice little crispy situation with this one. This is looking, and the Parmesan lightly in the background, but again, this feels more like an Italian taco situation. Again, a very mouthful of a title. A pretty solid 8.2 out of 10. Guys, a beautiful situation. Taco app, possibly a 2 for 6 type of situation. I would highly recommend making sure you try that. Delayed situation lately. I don't know what's gonna be. It is what it is. What's there? Friday night fun situation. Decency. Who's ready for some peep? I am. Definitely awesome situation. Great to see all of you guys. It was a bomb situation. We have Popeye's chicken. I was just picking on things. So much for jumping in. Decency, bomb situation in the pizza department. Thick burger, definitely a cheesy situation on that. A lot of fun taking advantage of the current situation. It is no bueno, absolutely. From there, black truffle variant was a bomb situation. After I reviewed that, tasty situation. These things rarely are not bad. The tot situation from last week previous, the same type of thing, just a lovely situation. The flounder sandwich is unique burrito situation. So naturally, the Philly stuff, for anyone who on that is a pretty tall looking situation here. So situation, I mean, it's not bad. It's not overly a tasty situation on that. And I gotta say, I'm glad to find situation because of the way that it looks. Situation. So 8.2 for this one. A couple of hockey sticks for a mountain. I consider this type of situation right now with you guys here on Friday. Yes, sir. It looks like we've got one crispy, crinkly, beefy situation to go in on. Strong hints of garlic and Parmesan. A beautiful situation. So guys, basically, yeah, it is definitely a saucy situation up in the car here right now. Let's give this a is a beautiful situation, or crinkle cut, I should say. Very nice here. And some of their new buttery garlic Parmesan action. A lovely situation of goodness with all new buttery garlic Parmesan sauce. A pretty banging situation. Let's go for one more bite and we'll wrap it up. Along with the buttery garlic Parmesan sauce, a lovely situation, and definitely something next donut. So a lovely situation I think I'm about to get into here, guys. So let's start off with, guys, I gotta say again, a very lovely situation in this presentation department. Of course, this one real salty action that I'm getting with that, the crunch on top of it as well, is a lovely situation. This donut type of situation, it's the Reese's Salty Sweet Crisp Donut. And I gotta say, these three are more involved. So a beautiful situation and a very nice combo of goodness. As you go, that one pretty much ran away with it, guys. That's a solid 9.5 out of 10, the Beaches version. This one is really the one to try first if you want my opinion. A beautiful there, but it's fairly juicy. And of course, the syrup action is a pretty lovely situation. 24th. And it is a crazy situation currently right now. And it is a very, very wet situation here in Southern Cali with snow, and it's just not a good situation. Silabong, what happened to the arbor? It's a pretty banging situation. As Drew, a lovely situation indeed, dovetails nicely together. Freckles and all, crazy situation. This was an event that I went, infused taco situation. You know, definitely we'll have to see about this is supposed to be, guys. I mean, hot, firing up your taste buds, that whole situation here. A very cool bit of dusty because that's definitely a banging situation. More on that in just a bit. But guys, a nice, very nice situation. Basically, it's like onion ring sauce is another term for it. Very, very tasty. Right away, that is banging. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love ranch, but this is a nice situation. A crispy pretzel, which was pretty banging as well too. So a lovely situation of goodness. Really lovely situation. Take a look at that review up on your screen here right now. I had a lot of hot honey rub. It's not so much a sizzle as it is more of a steamy situation. So let me rinse this down. Amazing. So a lovely situation on this. I'm so glad to add this one to the collection. Very tasty. Regular thighs. Bring those back as well because that's a lovely situation. So I know the focus is for one more bite. We'll wrap the review with the rating coming up next. But guys, a very... So yeah, the rest of the sandwich is not gonna make its way home, guys. A very lovely situation. Of course, the honey mixed together with the fried goodness of that white meat. A beautiful situation, combined very expected to be. Guys, the classic double down. A very lovely situation indeed. And I gotta say, the crispiness is on point. Aside from the size, just look at the size of this monstrosity. A very lovely situation indeed. Of course, we've got the 11 herbs and spices from the famous Colonel here in effect. A very lovely situation, the overload of it, and it's a lovely situation indeed. It looks really fantastic. Nice and gooey with that chat, considering what I've got here. This is a very juicy, very wet situation I've got in my hands here. Breaded crispy fillets. I gotta say, that is a lovely situation. A little bit of the bacon. 9+ years to bring this one back to the menu. This is seriously a delicious situation, guys. I can see a very lovely situation in there with that as well. So let's give it a shot. The spicy variant, but that sauce is kicking the flavor up big time. and still a very that is a very lovely situation. You know what? Let's just keep it going, shall we? To fall all around me here, but as you can see, a very lovely situation with that signature spicy sauce. That is a beautiful situation, and a very lovely situation in there with that as well. So let's give it a shot. The spicy variant, nicely cut pickles, guys. A very nice situation there. I gotta say again, it looks, guys, because the size is definitely a beautiful situation in my hand right now. It feels like it's here, and I gotta say that's a lovely situation as well. Take a look at that review sandwich, and again, a very lovely situation. So let's go for one more bite here. Guys, it's a lovely situation because it's a KFC chicken sandwich. Aside from being sizable, I have on the inside over here very little ranch sauce to speak of. The pickles are actually a nice situation, very nice situation indeed. This feels really nice in the hand. It's a little bit small, but it's another familiar situation indeed. That one's gonna get a pretty decent 8 out of 10. It's pretty much, given the situation with the weather outside right now, I've got definitely a good situation with that as well. Pretty nice situation considering my track record with Sonic. And again, a very tasty situation. I love the chicken sandwich over at Wingstop. I get it, but a very lovely situation. That was a blast to check out. There's some, because it's definitely a very lovely situation. From there, swung on back, not the lovely situation. I love those two thumbnails. They just bookend each other. Situation. It has to be something really substandard for me to go, and together it was not a good situation. Not a good situation. So sometimes it's like that. I got to rate them as a carb. I mean, it's going to be a flavorful situation, but if it's not made correctly, you know, situation with this here, and obviously I think it's pretty good situation. I'm thinking this is going to be pretty. It was very frosty, really lovely situation with that. Then the flavor begins the situation with that, because naturally what's going to get me to 40,000 since 2023, and crazy situation, guys. Definitely a fun one tonight. As always, let's start off with the wild cherry variation, and again, a very frosty situation. Just of the goodness on the very bottom, guys. Very lovely situation over here at Taco Bell. It's okay, but the mixture of lime, pineapple, and mango, I love situation here. And again, I think I'm actually liking this a lot more because Taco Bell knows what they're doing. Between 2 and 5, a beautiful situation. Let's go for another couple more. And again, the combination of those flavors together, a lovely situation. You gotta love lime, mango, and pineapple, a banging situation. So one more sip on this one. We'll wrap the review with the rating coming up next. But guys, a lovely situation of happy hour goodness here at Taco Bell with a real, yes sir, loveliness personified in sugar form for $1. Lovely situation. Okay guys, I'm just over here at Taco Bell. It's okay, but the mixture of lime, pineapple, and mango, a lovely part of their lunch combo that I decided to get for about $6.50. And as you can see, a lovely, this is Wingstop. We've got a nice side of their house-made ranch, a lovely situation to dip into, and a Palmer, half iced tea, half lemonade. Definitely a nice situation there. But guys, overall for $6.50, as you can see, a lovely situation with the Parmesan action. Let's go for a little spearing of what white meat is. A lovely situation. It's a nice chunk right there, lightly breaded, and a very lovely of the fries. Why not? A lovely situation with this, guys. As you can see, nicely seasoned, the natural cut, the seasoning, and as you can see, that portion is a lovely situation. And of course, you've got some of that stuff is very addictive, so of course we're gonna go for a little bit on the fries real fast. A lovely situation, as fresh as this is right now, a lovely situation. And of course with their ranch, lovely situation in terms of the presentation of the chicken sandwich over here. What it is, guys, this is a very hearty situation and easily worth your time. Nice stuff. A beautiful situation on top of that chicken patty, naturally fried up to a crispy golden ranch. Another banging situation and easily worth your time to give a go on. Definitely always a lovely situation, guys. But again, coming back to the main star of the show, pure mayhem, as well as the crunchiness of the chicken itself, is a lovely situation, and that's the main dominant, very raw situation. So if you guys can definitely put up some prayer hands, raw onions, just the whole situation with that. I may actually hit that up. Friday situation, gang, you already know what it is. Certified bag of situation, very nice. YouTube does my music. It's an official track from different situation. But then once the Super Nintendo came out, or the Super Fubu situation with that, it really wasn't made very well. Very small piece of time. There was some good situations, but the ranch with that is always such a gluttonously delicious situation. It really, really was. Tony Shelp, Ian's favorite, is a lovely situation. So the only downside with this so far, lovely situation. And just so you guys know, I know it's a lot of information. This is a very decadent situation right now. Very, very tasty, banging situation. A very happy St. Patrick's Day to each good situation with that too. So it could be a combination of how mint situation for sure. Yes, it is. It's good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Be a heated situation. Of course, I'm going to give it a shot. You know. Situation with that, considering you don't see stuff like that, banging situation with the Oreo Shamrock McFlurry. Definitely good stuff. Lovely situations across the board. Let's give this a shot. Habanero heat, creamy type of situation, and I have to say that heat is absolutely there. As on the menu, you have your choice naturally. A lovely situation. So you know what? We're gonna action a very lovely situation here. Let's go for another couple of bites real quick. As you can see, fairly flaky. So a lovely situation to give this one a go. Oh, whoa. Wow, where did that come from? Hang on. Naturally pairing it up with the Inferno sauce, a lovely situation. But I love the fact that they're using, it doesn't really feel like a fast food taco really. It's a pretty nice hearty situation indeed. A lovely situation to give this one a go. Oh, whoa. Wow, where did that come from? Hang on. Is a major highlight with the corn. Very lovely situation in terms of how soft and a little bit different than just the standard bacon, egg, and cheese situation. So let's go fire roasted corn mixing with that tangy lime crema. That sauce is a beautiful situation. A little goes along some crannies of this nug here pretty nicely, aka the boneless wing. A lovely situation in the presentation. So a lovely situation. Let's get this one lathered up beautifully here. I love ranch with fried chicken. A lovely situation in the presentation of that. Very enticing. Let's give it a shot with the, and just an overall beautiful situation. Pairing that up with the ranch action here, a lovely situation indeed. So let's go for one more bite. We'll wrap the review with the rating coming up. Beautiful situation. And I'm just noticing something here real quick. I want to make that as kind of a hit or miss type situation. So we'll have to see. It's just an insanity situation. So I'm not going to go on too much more as that hypnotizing little lollipop situation. Remove the helmet. From with the little Fruit Loop looking situations right there. So I don't know, you know, this situation right now. If I was on the marketing team with that, it's definitely an interesting situation. So is it my favorite Pringle? No, definitely not. But interesting situation with that. I have no idea why they're calling it that, but more compared to that. So not a bad situation. Definitely fun to check out. And outro situation, I'll be catching up on a few shows tonight. Watch for this replay. Guys, I don't do them together, but that's a banging situation, but definitely the spicy variant. One more look at this here before we get into them, and I gotta say, guys, a very nice situation. Really smell that pretty nice on these. So let me pick one of these up, and definitely a very crispy, absolutely on point. These are very hearty, very fun to get into, a very tasty situation. Okay. Let to be individual pieces here. These are hand breaded in store. A very lovely situation on your screen here right now. Do check that one out too, because guys, a very lovely situation essentially is the finger licking good sauce, but renamed for KFC. So let's give this a shot. Very nice situation. Definitely gonna be knocking those off after I finish filming this. Very lovely situation. One more bite and we'll wrap it up. Hang on there. Nothing against Pop-Tart chicken naturally, but when you have the real deal like this, a lovely situation. So % meat, 5 to 10% coating at least. Beautiful situation. Definitely give this one a shot. I wish they brought back, but you know what? Wendy's is here to fill the void. So guys, a very lovely side of this. A nice crunchy situation with that romaine lettuce. The grilled chicken, pretty solid as well. And a grilled chicken action on the inside of this. A beautiful situation and a very solid size for this tortilla. Hopefully we'll see this more often than not, because guys, a very lovely situation for wrapped up good to go inside that warm flour tortilla. A banging situation, definitely give this one a shot. Wendy's, and if you've given it a shot already, do you love it as much as I do? I mean, guys, it's a bang. Hopefully we'll see this more often than not, because guys, a very lovely situation for eating out the very back of this already, guys. But as you can see, a lovely situation of cheesy bottom of this one as well. That crust action, nice and toasty. A lovely situation. Let's give this one a shot. A super delicious situation. Plenty of cheese in the back. You can see it's just bursting out the back. Is what they were. Not a good situation with those for sure. If it's a pizza eating situation, I love pizza. That's one of my all-time favorite situations. Pizza. That's one of my all-time favorite situations right there. And speaking of which, broken situation is going to be on Sunday. So, and it really wasn't as bad as a very good situation with that. Very good situation with that. Connor Brown break doesn't require that type of situation like that. So thankfully, that is a Friday situation. I have a feeling for that. But a blast of a situation there. That was a very, very fun video to film, which was a lovely situation. And guys, if you're watching some of the calories, boo-boo of a situation with that one there. I don't think I'm going to be revisit fun situation there. And then naturally rounding it out today, these were, again, that was an amazing situation. Very delicious. There's no way that could have spicy chicken fries. Absolutely. A beautiful situation. Definitely a beautiful situation. Definitely a beautiful situation on those fries. Banging situation as well, which I reviewed. They have Cinnamon Banged It review situation coming soon. Yes. Yes, Spice Squad long haul pleasure, and it was definitely a tasty situation. Everything else situation with that. So I think I gave you a little bit above and beyond that. It's definitely a lovely situation. John Hendricks to this White Castle situation. So it is what it is. Tony Montana, I'm on the fence with So there you go, and what looks to be a pretty healthy looking situation here, guys, in terms of your screen here right now. That was a pretty lovely situation because it was mozzarella cheese and of course a lovely situation. So let's get this outfitted for battle. What I'm gonna do, avoid that whole situation of the tomatoes right there. And I'm getting all the other goodness and this piece of chicken. So a lovely situation. Let's round this one mix. And I have to say the combination of all those flavors along with it, a beautiful chicken nuggets. I gotta say this is gonna be a lovely situation already. It feels pretty. Hey, just for good measure, we have a little bit of a 3-cheese blend as a garnish on top. So a very lovely situation. Comfort food actually in the rain is a bomb situation. But let's just go into it, guys. Here, let's do that right now really quick before I do the combo bite with everything. But guys, a lovely situation. And again, the loveliness of that juicy action, the light breading, for fried chicken, then some mac and cheese, a lovely situation. So let's go for maybe this right here. And again, the beautiful situation of that creamy action, nicely al dente in terms of the noodles, is the chicken. A nice situation, a fairly decent sized nug for about my content. Got to bring you into it all the time. A lovely situation. So I think a bomb situation. So let's go for one more bite. We'll wrap this little review situation. Definitely give this one a shot.
Finger looking good.
So with that said, I'm gonna